Before we begin, everyone, I just wanted to mention that this is a repackaged video of my 2025 predictions that came out in November. I was called to actually put all of these signs into one format. This way, you only need to come to one place to find your sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. All right, so let's get into it. All right, everyone, welcome to your 2025 predictions. Now, I'm super excited about this reading for you today. It's taken me a couple of days to figure out what decks I was going to use for these readings, and a lot of information that I'm going to bring to you today. So this is where I'm going to ask you to get comfortable, grab a sheet of paper, maybe a couple of sheets of paper and a pen, because you're definitely going to want to write everything down here. Okay, now we are entering 2025. This is going to be the year number 9 in numerology, and I've written all of this down here. So this is going to be a year of completions, transformations, and letting go. It's also going to be a year of reflection and closures, okay? And we're also entering the year of the snake in Chinese astrology, and we're going to enter this on January the 29th. Now, I love the energy of the snake because I feel it's very intuitive. There's a lot of wisdom that comes with the snake and also transformations. Now, the symbol of the snake is of intelligence. It's also graceful, deep thinker, and this is a year where Spirit is asking us to approach our goals with persistence. Okay, with persistence. That is going to be a key word here for everyone. So let me explain to you exactly what I'm doing for you today. We're going to start by pulling an oracle message for you from the Guardian Angel Oracle, a message that you're meant to carry with you. Then I'm going to pull an affirmation card. There's an affirmation that you definitely want to carry with you as well. I'm going to share with you what crystal you need to carry this year. Then I'm going to pull 3 tarot cards to see what else Spirit wants to share with you, followed by a spirit animal card, what animal's energy you are meant to work with this year, other than the snake. I'm then going to pull a bonus card. This is a numerology deck. I'm going to give you a number that you're meant to carry around with you as well. Then I'm going to pull a surrender card. We'll see what it is that you need to surrender and release in your life. Then a healing message. What is it that you're meant to hear around healing? A blocked energy card. What could be potentially blocking you and how you can release it. Then we're going to close off with an angel number. All right, so those of you that are watching today, if you've been seeing signs through animals or insects, any kind of repeating numbers or angel numbers, patterns or symbols, anything at all, this is all going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So stay tuned for all of this, my beautiful friends. All right, Capricorn, let's call in Spirit and open up your reading. See what it is that Spirit would like you to know in 2025. So your guardian angel card today is frequency. All right, frequency. Let's read the message of this card. Everything shifts when you transmit your intentional frequencies into the universe rather than just absorbing the energy of others. You are now co-creating your life in resonance with your soul. So once again, everything shifts when you transmit your intentional frequencies into the universe rather than just absorbing the energy of others. You are now co-creating your life in resonance with your soul. Pay attention to your own frequency over the next year here, everyone. Now, some of you might see someone in your life that resembles this image, this woman in this card. This is a confirmation that you're seeing angels, okay? So frequency, pay attention to your frequency. Let's go ahead and pull an affirmation card. Please carry this with you, Capricorn. Okay, this affirmation, and use it throughout the year. So we are getting build a mind-body connection. This is the year for you to build a mind-body connection. The affirmation for you is, I keep my mind and body in sync. Right now, I'm tuning into my body's cues and looking after my mental and physical health to stay balanced. I'm going to repeat that. I keep my mind and body in sync. Right now, I'm tuning into my body's cues and looking after my mental and physical health to stay balanced. Now, this comes with a challenge as well. I want you to try this challenge throughout the year as many times as you can. Take a few minutes to mentally scan your body and notice any areas with tension or discomfort. So take a few minutes to mentally scan your body and notice any areas of tension or discomfort. These are the areas you want to bring balance to. Okay, we have the number 22 on this card as well. So pay attention to the number 22s. Things are coming into alignment for you. The number 2 is a number of union. It's also a number of duality. It's a number of compatibility as well. So a crystal for you. This is a crystal that you can carry. Now you can buy this just as the crystal itself and carry it in your pocket or as a piece of jewelry. So we're getting ocean jasper for you, Capricorn. So look at that. So ocean jasper. Now, this is good for all chakras. The spiritual healing that comes with this is it releases negative energy. It helps you feel protected and safe. It helps you heal wounds to move forward and feel whole again. It promotes deep relaxation by reconnecting your spirit to earth and its healing vibrations. Now, the physical healing that you get from this stone is it calms the nervous system. It brings healing to your heart. It helps remove toxins from the body, and it assists in replenishing the adrenal system when on overdrive. And emotional healing it brings is feelings of happiness and joy. It can help those that are feeling down and depressed. It enhances your understanding of self-care and your inner power, and it helps you release negative feelings to become more optimistic. This also comes with an affirmation, which you can actually say to the stone. Like anytime you see your stone, you can repeat this affirmation. I enjoy positive energy in all of my life relationships, including myself. I enjoy positive energy in all of my relationships, including myself. All right, so ocean jasper. All right, and let's go ahead and pull a spirit animal card. What animal's energy are you meant to carry this year? So, and you're going to see these animals. Okay, you're going to see them this coming year. Ladybug, look at that luck. You have a lucky spirit animal here, spirit bug, Capricorn. So I don't know if any of you are seeing ladybugs right now. This is a confirmation. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now and you're going to see them. So your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. It is important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. So look at that, ladybug for you, Capricorn. All right, let's go ahead and pull some tarot cards and see what else is coming through. All right, so Capricorn, we are getting for you today 6 of Pentacles. We have this beautiful wave of supportive energy coming in. We have a lot of angels surrounding you as well. Spirit is wanting you to know that you are safe and protected. Anything that you desire to create in your reality, you're able to do that now. Okay, so we have this energy of support coming in through spirit. Things are going to become better for you. This is going to be a really good year for you, Capricorn. A lot of growth and expansion in your life. Okay, 8 of Swords. You're going to break free from something that you've been feeling stuck in. There's a lot of power that you're going to harness, a lot of power that is coming to you that you're meant to use. This is the number 8 on this card. The moon is in the background, a lot of clarity that's going to set in, a lot of things that are going to come to the surface that you're going to have to deal with in order to break free. But no, this breaking free is definitely coming in for you. So the 8 of Swords, and we have the Ace of Wands. So we have a new beginning here. So we've got a lot of different things happening here in your life, Capricorn. I feel some of you are going to go through major transformations in 2025. You're going to start something new. It's a new experience in your life. This could come as a new relationship, a new job, a new project, a new something. Okay, now I want you to use your own intuition with my reading today. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Now this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So look at that Ace of Wands. So I want you to pay attention to the numbers 6, the number 8, and the number 1. These are going to be numbers that you want to carry with you. And anytime you're seeing these numbers, I want you to pull up the spiritual meaning on Google and take a look for what meaning resonates for you. Okay, they're coming in with messages. So Before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind, but also check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs. All right, Capricorn, we got a lot of breakthroughs happening, a lot of stuck energy that is being released here. This is you coming to a place of completion. It's an old cycle that you're kind of putting aside here, an old version of you, and you're entering this new energy, this new version of you that has been wanting to emerge for a long time is finally now coming to form, is actually coming forth is what I'm getting here. So there's a lot that you're going to do in your life this year. So let's start with the Six of Pentacles here. This beautiful energy of positivity. There's a lot of love here, a lot of connection. And what I feel is support is going to be huge for you. You have a lot of support. Sometimes we can feel like we don't have support in our lives for whatever reason. Anytime you're feeling like you don't have support in your life, Capricorn, I want you to call on spirit guides to bring that support in for you. And I want you to be open and receptive to the support in the way it shows up. Sometimes it shows up in ways that we're not expecting. So we might not recognize support as support when it comes in. So you just want to be open. It might not come through people. It might come through some other form. Okay. So pay attention to how things are happening and what is coming in supporting you. There could be opportunities that come in to support you as well. I'm getting a lot of energy of giving here. I'm getting a giving and a receiving energy. So they're wanting you to put your energy out there, Capricorn, okay? This is a very earthy card. This is what I'm picking up on, a more grounded energy. This could be even your sign in general, taking a more grounded approach to everything in your life, having some sort of a system or a routine in place. Okay, this is going to help elevate you. You're going to come to a higher frequency and a higher vibration, which we got here in your first opening card. Okay, so again, you might be seeing people that look like this lady on this card, and you don't have to be talking to a person. It could be just someone that you see that resembles that card. It's just a reminder that you are surrounded by angels. You have support. You have a lot of support through the divine here. And whenever you connect with spirit, whenever you see signs or anything that gives you confirmation that you're connected to spirit, this could be animals, this could be numbers, people, earth angels. You're going to be surrounded by earth angels this year. That's the other thing because of the support that is coming in, right? So earth angels are definitely in the picture here for you. Know that everything that you're working on, the things that you desire to see success in, the more nurture and care that you put into them, the more success that you will see with them. Okay, but it needs your energy. So this is where you have to prioritize some of the things in your life. This is a year to do it. It's you know, some of you are coming from difficult times, hardships, and these hardships, because I'm getting Five of Pentacles before the Six of Pentacles, this is why the Five is coming in. There's change happening. There's just change happening in the whole world. We're going to see this, and yeah, some of those changes may affect our lives, but this is where Spirit is letting you know that even if it does affect your life and you're going through a change which might be throwing you out of your comfort zone, they want you to hold strong. Know that this is an energy of growth that is coming in, and sometimes we're meant to go through the storm in order to come out on the other side much stronger. Any kind of storm, hardship, you know, temporary periods of hardship that we go through, these are opportunities to grow in. So you want to definitely dive into them. I know they can be scary for sure. And I'm not saying to suppress your emotions or anything like that. You definitely want to feel those emotions because this is your body giving you signals, right? It's communicating with you like, oh my gosh, I don't like this. I'm not connecting with this. I'm scared. Like fear is one of those things that we definitely want to create a relationship around and not be afraid of it, but use it as a strength. So if it's fear, it's just giving you a nudge to move forward. But if it's something else that is not attached to fear, like if it's doubt or this, that, the other thing, I want you to release it and I want you to move forward. This is where Spirit is asking you to take baby steps. We don't have to jump into anything, but you definitely want to take baby steps, especially around the areas of your life that you're wanting to see growth in. and know you are going to see growth. But again, Spirit is calling you to be an active participant in the co-creation of your desired reality. Remember that there's a lot of support around you. And those of you that are feeling stuck somewhere in your life, maybe these are limitations that you put on yourself, right? Maybe these are beliefs that you have that are working against your desired reality. These are the things that Spirit wants you to get in check here, everyone. Okay, they want you to take a look at all the things, all the swords that are holding you in a place. It's like a holding cell. And it's like, okay, I feel comfortable here. I'm not seeing a lot of growth. Maybe you're wanting something different. Maybe you're wanting to see growth. Maybe you're wanting to live a different life, experience something new or different. Whatever it is, whatever area of your life you're feeling stuck in, Spirit is wanting you to take a look at this to unstuck yourself. Okay, they want you to unstuck yourself here. I don't know if it's whether you need more information about it. Perhaps it's just a belief that is an illusion, because I'm seeing a lot of illusions evaporating here for you. So I'm seeing you breaking free from a lot of different things. This is a card of freedom. This is what I'm getting for you. And this is coming through the Pluto in Aquarius energy, right? Because we have also entered a new era in the world, every one of us. And now we're starting 2025, a year of completions, a year of transformations, year of healing. All of this is happening here for you within the energy of the Eight of Swords. Okay, we have the Moon card. So the moon is illuminating your path. You're going to be able to see things a bit more clearly as long as you're able to release some of the energies that you're holding on to that are keeping you stuck. So these are things that you're going to become aware of, you're meant to become aware of. So this is why it's important for us to stay in our present moment. A lot of times we let little things bother us or get to us. And the more that we focus our energy on these little things that get to us, the bigger that energy becomes. And now everything starts to kind of poke at us, irritate us, or whatever it is that we're feeling that doesn't feel good. It keeps us stuck in this energy. Maybe you're not wanting to actually look and see what these things are. Maybe you're completely blind to it and you don't even know that this is actually happening to you. Spirit is wanting you to be open. They want you to be receptive, because all the information that you're needing around unstucking yourself is coming to you, but you have to be open. So this is where thoughts, what is it that you're thinking? They want you to really understand that sometimes these thoughts, I feel it's all the time, your thoughts create your reality. What is it that you're giving energy? What thoughts are you giving energy to? What kind of things are you giving your energy to? It's time for you to take that power back and stop focusing on those and giving your energy there. There's no need to spend time thinking about those kinds of things, or even focusing or interacting with situations that don't feel good for you. This is where you're going to find yourself breaking free. Spirit is also wanting you to create some healthy, not healthy habits, healthy boundaries. Have some healthy boundaries up. Know your boundaries. Okay, you don't want to have boundaries up that work against you either. So that is the Eight of Swords. And open yourself up to new beginnings here, because look at this. We have such a powerful energy coming in, and opportunity and experience. This is something that you have manifested in your life. This is something that you have called in, and you're going to experience this in 2025. So what is it that you're wishing for, Capricorn? What are you wanting to happen? What is it that you're wanting to experience? Because this is coming in for you. Okay, Spirit is blessing you with this miracle. It is a miracle. This is what it feels like. And, sometimes I feel like miracles are not seen as such. We have lots of different miracles that happen every single day in our lives. And I feel we're sometimes so distracted that we don't even recognize those little miracles in our lives. And I feel that not only are you surrounded by little miracles and blessings in your life, there is a big one coming in for you. This is something that is going to generate energy from within you, because it needs your energy. Okay? This is, again, something that maybe you have been thinking about that's been on the back burner. Maybe you dreamt about this to happen. I see you taking action on it finally. I feel that you're getting like a game plan around it, strategizing. You're definitely giving it thought, giving it your energy. You're taking action on it. And that is the most important part for you, is the action, taking the necessary steps, starting somewhere. And what I'm getting here is soaking up knowledge. getting more information around it. Maybe this is around you learning a new skill, learning something new in order to make something else happen. This could also be something like implementing a new habit, a change in your routine to see what it does for you. And I'm seeing something taking off. I'm seeing a really good positive ripple effect happening. Okay, this is you taking responsibility for your soul, taking the necessary action steps, knowing that you have the seed of opportunity. You are the one that's meant to plant it. You are the one that's meant to tend to it, take care of it, and nurture it in order for it to fully thrive and grow. Okay, this is the beginning point for you. So I'm bringing these readings out a little bit early because I want you to give this some thought, Capricorn. I want you to really think about what your goal is for this year. I want you to set a goal, commit yourself to it, and do everything in your power to follow through on it. Stay persistent, right? Because your frequency is rising, but it needs your active participation in elevating this energy. So sometimes what happens is we have a lot working for us, but we can choose to actually ignore that energy, or we can choose to get a little bit out of our comfort zone, because yes, you're going to be a little out of your comfort zone, doing something new here, walking on uncharted territory. I feel like some of you are going to begin something this year that you have never done before, or you're doing this in a way that is more proper, I feel like. So a different approach to something that might be familiar to you, and maybe not, maybe it's a fresh thing. Whatever this is, there's going to be great success, because you, my friends, are going to create that great success through the energy that you put into this. Okay, so there's a lot of beautiful things unfolding for you this year, and I'm so excited for you, everyone. I really am. I can't wait to see what unfolds for everyone this year. So let's go ahead and pull a bonus card from the numerology deck here. So this is the number that I want you to carry with you. Okay, I'm going to read you the interpretation from the guidebook. So some of you are seeing numbers in your life. These numbers have importance. They have meaning. I'm a big believer of numerology. So we are getting the number 61, self-love. All right, Spirit is wanting you to focus on self-love, learning to love yourself more. And again, carry the number 61 with you, because anytime you're seeing this number, I want you to come back to the message of this card. Okay, anything that you're seeing here today, I want you to come back to these messages, because they're guidance that's coming in for you. So this card indicates a need to focus your attention on loving and believing in yourself. By drawing this card, you are being encouraged to make your relationship with yourself your number one priority, as this is the key to happiness and the manifestation of your dreams. Rather than dwell upon your shortcomings, you must accept and embrace who you are. Okay, and it is now time to start treating yourself like a friend by replacing your negative self-talk with positive affirmations. Statements that affirm that you're loved, lovable, worthy, and perfect just as you are, to help raise your energy vibration and improve your life circumstances. Okay? Set aside time to write down all the things you admire about yourself, such as your sense of humor, your smile, or your capacity to love. Every little thing counts, and nothing is insignificant or minor. In order to improve your current situation, you're being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of your life. Cycles that are encouraging you to love and believe in yourself. Remember, you are an ongoing work in progress, and you didn't choose to come here to be the perfect person with the perfect life. Everything in your life is a reflection of what you believe about yourself. So nurture yourself with love. Okay, so anytime you're seeing the number 61, remember the message of this card. I would even repeat affirmations anytime you saw the number 61. So this also comes with an affirmation, which is, I love and believe in myself and make my dreams come true. So you can actually use this and repeat it every time you see the number 61. Once again, I love and believe in myself and make my dreams come true. So look at that, the number 61 for you today. Pay attention to the colors of these cards as well. So let's go ahead and pull a surrender card. What is it that you need to surrender and release in your life as you enter 2025? Surrender worry, Capricorn. Surrender your worry. There's no need to worry. All right, so make a commitment not to lead an anxiety-driven life. When worries arise, breathe them out of your body. Focus on the power of your heart and have faith that Spirit is guiding you always. So surrender worry and once again, make a commitment not to lead an anxiety-driven life. When worries arise, breathe them out of your body. Breathing exercises are going to be good here. Focus on the power of your heart and have faith that Spirit is guiding you always. Implementing breathing exercises as a practice in your life, Capricorn. All right, let's pull a healing message. What is it that you need to hear around healing? So we are getting take time and space to heal. Take time and space to heal. We have a beautiful little fawn here, deer. So some of you might be seeing deers in your life. I feel that you're going to start to see little deers. That's coming in as a confirmation, and the number 35. Okay, the message here is honor your sacred space. Give yourself the time you need to release the old so you won't carry it into the future. So honor your sacred space. Give yourself the time you need to release the old so you won't carry it into the future. This also comes with an affirmation. So anytime you see the number 35, you can repeat this affirmation. I heal in my sanctuary of peace. I heal in my sanctuary of peace. And doing breathing exercises as you're repeating this affirmation. So let's go ahead and pull a blocked energy card. What is it that may be blocking you and how can you release it? So we are getting for you ancestral money blocks. Ancestral money blocks. So there's false beliefs about money passed down from your ancestors. Do you feel that, Capricorn? Live your own story. This is how you release this energy. In order to understand how these ancestral money blocks were passed down, look at your patterns and programs and things you've picked up from your parental programming. So they want you to take a look at what you believe about money and they want you to turn that into a positive. Okay, so ancestral money blocks. And we're going to close off now with an angel number. Now, some of you are already seeing angel numbers. Some of you are going to start seeing these angel numbers. So this message here is transition. You are moving through a transition right now. 2828. This is going to be a confirmation for you. So whether you're seeing 28 by itself or 2828 in this sequence, this is a confirmation of this message. So changes are bringing good things into your life. This is being confirmed here with the Six of Pentacles. Good things are coming into your life. Some of you are in the in-between right now. You are beings in the in-between going through that transition before everything starts to take shape. There's a move coming up in your life as well, somewhere in your life. This is a spiritual shift that is happening as well. So I feel that you are incrementally elevating in frequency and vibration here. And there's a passing of energies. Okay, you're going to be passing through energy. So things might feel a little bit turbulent. It's going to feel like you're on an airplane and you're going through a little bit of turbulence. Remember, this turbulence is only temporary. You're actually meant to go through it. It's just letting you know that you're going through growing pains, okay? So this is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Aquarius, let's call in Spirit and open up your reading. See what it is that Spirit would like you to know in this year 2025. So your guardian angel card is pleasure. They want you to indulge in pleasure this year. So the message for you is immerse yourself in the sensory experiences that bring you joy. Permit yourself to be entirely present and let the pleasure flow through every fiber of your being. So once again, immerse yourself in the sensory experiences that bring you joy. Permit yourself to be entirely present and let the pleasure flow through every fiber of your being. Now, some of you might see someone that resembles the person on this card. This is just a confirmation that you're seeing angels, everyone. Okay, so now I'm going to pull an affirmation card for you. What affirmation are you meant to carry? So please feel free to write this down. This also comes with a challenge for you this year. So we're getting here, break bad habits. It's time for you to break bad habits, Aquarius. So the affirmation is, I am stronger than my habits and I choose to break free from anything holding me back, trusting in my ability to evolve and grow. So once again, I am stronger than my habits and I choose to break free from anything holding me back, trusting in my ability to evolve and grow. And your challenge that you can practice as many times as you want this coming year is choose one bad habit to start working on breaking. So choose one bad habit to start working on breaking. We also have the number 59 on this card. Again, I want you to carry all of these messages with you today and throughout the year. And anytime you're seeing the number 59, just remember this affirmation and the challenge. Okay? So next we are going to share with you what crystal or stone you're meant to carry with you this year. Garnet is coming up for you. Okay, so garnet. Now you can find the stone itself, carry it with you in your pocket or as a piece of jewelry. So this is connected to your root and heart chakras, Aquarius. And what this energy brings for you is spiritual healing. It releases karmic contracts. It aids in magical and spiritual devotion. It increases one's Kundalini life force energy. It also cleanses and balances and revitalizes all your chakras. Physical healing, it aids in boosting fertility, brings the metabolism back into balance, helps you heal faster after surgery or an injury. It revitalizes energy by connecting you to Mother Earth. Emotional healing it brings for you is it helps relieve depression, chaos, and emotional trauma. It enhances understanding, trust, and honesty with yourself and others. It encourages change, creativity, abundance, courage, and awareness. And it can help with emotional stability and increasing one's ability to feel love. Okay, now this also comes with an affirmation. So if you do decide to buy this stone, you want to repeat this affirmation daily. I love and create with trust and honesty. I love and create with trust and honesty. Okay, I've got a cat's eye. This is a black cat's eye stone. You're going to be seeing me wearing this because this has resonated for me. So I feel some of you are being called to carry some stones with you this year. All right, so let's go ahead and pull a spirit animal card. What animal's energy are you meant to carry and work with? So we are getting bat, transition. Okay, so you're going through a transition. You're going to see bats around you, everyone. Anytime you're seeing bats, this is a confirmation of this message. Now, if you're not seeing a bat, you're seeing one now on the screen, but you're going to start to see them. So you must pay attention to the signs around you, Aquarius. The transition may seem frightening at first, but you must let go of old habits and patterns that no longer serve your higher calling. They would only hinder your growth. So once again, you must pay attention to the signs around you. The transition may seem frightening at first, but you must let go of old habits and patterns that no longer serve your higher calling. They would only hinder your growth. So again, this habits, old patterns, confirmations around that today for you. So let's go ahead and pull 3 tarot cards and see what messages are coming through Spirit here. So we're starting with the Ace of Wands. There's something new starting, a new experience. So you're definitely going through a transition this year, but you're opening up to a whole new experience. I feel you have manifested this. It's a manifestation coming to fruition. It's a dream coming true for you, and it's a prayer being answered. You're going to open up to a whole new world, and I'm seeing you using your own energy differently here in this new experience. So new beginnings for you with the Ace of Wands. We have Judgment. Okay, we have a breakthrough, a powerful event that is going to take place in your life, something that is actually for you. And again, this is something you don't ever want to be afraid of. Don't ever fear your energy. Release it, because this is the year where you're meant to turn your greatest fears into your greatest strengths, okay? Angels are surrounding you. I feel in 2025, a lot of you are going to see angels around you, the presence of angels, earth angels, angels in many different forms. Okay, so that is the Judgment card. Now, This is also a major arcana card, so this energy is going to be prominent in your life. However, it tends to be in the background. So some of you are going to feel this energy intensely, while others you're going to feel this subtly. We have the Ten of Pentacles, abundance in all forms. Okay, you're coming to a place where you're going to experience life in the energy of prosperity. This is a higher frequency, a higher vibration. Everything that you're going through in your life right now, up until this point, as you're watching this reading, there was a purpose behind it. It's bringing you into alignment with abundance. Abundance is already surrounding you, but you're actually going to open up to it through the Ace of Wands here. This might be that judgment moment for you, that breakthrough. Okay, so what I want you to do today is to use your own intuition with my readings. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Now, this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So what a powerful spread here for you today. Lots of different things that are going on for you, Aquarius. There is so much, I feel opportunities all around you. This is what the Ten of Pentacles is showing me, opportunities surrounding you. And these are the opportunities you're going to wake up to. Now, before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind, but also check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs. I was definitely check those out because there's so much information that you're meant to be aware of as you enter 2025. Now, I want you to also pay attention to the numbers 1, 20, and 10. Numbers 1, 20, and 10. Carry these numbers around with you. Search Google for the spiritual meaning and pick the meanings that resonate with you. Anytime you see these numbers, I want you to take a look at that meaning because this is where you're going to receive guidance. Now, the Ace of Wands, again, is letting me know that you're entering a new beginning somewhere in your life. We've already got this new beginning, this new era that is starting. And I feel within that era beginning, each of us in our individual lives are going to experience new things. Now, this is an opening, right? This is an opportunity for you. And it's an opportunity for you to actually put your energy out there and see what it is that you're made of. I feel this is ultimately what Spirit is trying to do here, is to see what it is that you're made of. And the energy that you can put out there if it's focused, right? So you have called something in. It's showing up as a seed of opportunity. Spirit wants to see what kind of energy you're able to make available within yourself to put towards whatever this project is, this new job. Perhaps it's a relationship. Maybe it's yourself, your health. Maybe it has to do with your diet, whatever this is. They want you to go all in. They don't want 1 foot out, 1 foot in. You have to go in with both feet. You want to be persistent. You want to stay consistent. I'm getting repetitiveness here. So it's going to take repetition in order to create strength and mastery around whatever this is. Okay. I'm getting a lot of success here with this card, and it's a success that is coming through the energy that you're putting out there. I always believe that we have this energy exchange with the universe. And if we're not able to put energy out there, we're not going to receive energy back. And we have to be aware of the kind of energy that we're putting out there, because that's the same kind of energy that we're going to receive back. Putting our energy out there without any kind of attachments or expectations. You don't want to do that. Anytime you're giving your love, your energy out into the world, Aquarius, you want to do it without any kind of strings attached or expectations. Because when you do it this way, because you're not expecting anything, it's going to show up in a form that you're going to recognize. And I feel you're meant to recognize things. Your awareness is heightening here as well. I feel you're also becoming this version of yourself that's more truer to you. And I feel for the most part, this year is going to be about you, Aquarius. I feel that you're going to be really working on yourself, your boundaries, the experience that you want to have in your lifetime. I feel setting a goal for you is going to be very healthy, to have a goal in mind for this year. You're going to be in a completely different place this time next year. And it's only because you're an active participant. You're actually participating in the co-creation of your desired reality. This is so important that you take action on your dreams and your desires, because opportunities are around you for you to make your dreams happen. Okay, this is what I'm getting with this card. A lot of positive energy is also surrounding you. Sometimes we don't see that positive energy, and it sometimes has to do with the lens that we're wearing. Okay, so They want you to become aware of what kind of lens you're wearing. What kind of filter do you have on? How are you seeing the world? How are you showing up in it, right? What is this that you're wanting to work on? Is this a new job? Is this maybe a project? Maybe you're desiring to buy a house. Maybe you're wanting to build a house. Whatever this is, know it's coming true for you, okay? And this is going to be one of those moments, one of those days that are going to go down in history for you. You're going to have this in 2025, Aquarius. There's something really profound, okay, very transformative, that it's going to be transformative because it's going to change your life. Whatever this moment is, maybe it's already happened in your life and you're kind of working through it. This feels almost like a holding period. It's like a breakthrough happens and all of a sudden I'm hearing like a beep sound. It's like a bomb went off and your ears kind of do that noise, and it's that silence before everything comes back. This is what this judgment feels like. And again, I'm seeing you surrounded by angels. Spirits are letting you know that you're going to be safe and protected this year. You don't need to worry about things. They want you to release worry that you carry in your mind and your heart. They want you to release it because you have angels around you. You have a spirit team that is working with you to co-create your reality. Any kind of fears you have, you want to let them go. Let them go, release them. I feel that what Spirit is ultimately wanting you to do is open yourself up to a connection, because this connection is going to bring you information and knowledge. Okay, this is what I'm getting here with this angel. The angel is communicating something to you. This communication is going to happen through an open connection. So I feel for you in 2025, this is where you're going to listen more to your intuition, listen to your gut feelings, because they're guiding you. Listen to your inner voice. Sometimes we give way too much weight to what other people are saying, right? Sometimes we pick up on opinions or guidance from others when maybe they don't have things sorted out, but they seem to be like experts, right? But maybe it's not in alignment with you. I'm getting somebody conversing with you here. So they're wanting you to listen to your own heart, because that's what's guiding you. Spirit is also with you. So you're going to see a lot of signs. You're going to see a lot of synchronicities in 2025, more than you normally do. So this is where you want to be in the present moment. You want to release the past and the future, any kind of worries or anxieties you have, stress, whatever this is. You want to implement practices that reduce that stress this year. You want to stay open and connected to Spirit, because there is major communication coming in. I feel for a lot of you, numbers are going to come in as powerful signs. So anytime you're seeing a number in this reading, I want you to write it down. These are going to be your lucky numbers, numbers that you're wanting to carry and keep the messages around you, okay? So this is the Judgment card, a really powerful moment, a powerful day in your life that is actually going to transform your life. It's going to switch things up. And look at where you're going. You're going to this energy of abundance. You're incrementally ascending to a higher frequency, a higher vibration. And opportunities are surrounding you right now, is what a Spirit is saying to you, Aquarius. Like, you're surrounded by abundance. You can pick up opportunities anytime you like. I feel sometimes we don't see opportunities as opportunities because we have expectations or strings attached to how we're wanting them to come in. So this is where you have to release it. And how do you do that? You know, I had a hard time because I wanted to make sure that I knew kind of what opportunities I was picking up on. But I had to kind of quiet the noise because I wanted to rush things, right? And I had to slow myself down and take things in and not rush to make a decision, right? Now I take more calculated risks, listening to my intuition. I'm still quick at it, but I give myself enough time to weigh things out, to even allow my intuition to speak and guide me, right? So I feel for you, patience here is going to be key. The things you desire are coming into your life. They're already there. Those of you that are in doubt, I want you to release the energy of doubt in your mind. This is an energy that is not connected to doubt. It is not connected to stress. It's not connected to worry. So if you have any of these energies in you, this is what you need to work on releasing out of your life in order to tune in to the frequency and the channel of abundance. Okay? Each and every one of us on this planet are attached and synchronized to abundance. All we have to do is clear out all the other energies that are in the way of that. Okay, this year is going to be a very successful year for you, Aquarius, because you are going to make sure that you're going to take a grounded approach and stay consistent and persistent in reaching those goals and dreams. I'm seeing you in a very beautiful, it just feels serene. I don't even know how to explain this because I'm seeing a lot of different visions coming in here. I'm just seeing a golden light. Some of you might be seeing golden lights in your life, or you're going to see them. Sparkles, gold, these kinds of things. This is what I'm seeing here. So you're connected to your dream. If you can visualize it, it is going to become a reality for you. So get ready for this because you are setting off it feels like a chain reaction. It's through the energy that you're expressing outwardly. And when we express energy outwardly, you want to come from a place of love and compassion, kindness. You want to stay in your own frequency as well. So when you start to experience abundance, this could be love, this could be prosperity, this could be healing as well. There's a very grounded earth energy that is coming in. So Spirit is wanting you to stay connected to the earth. This is where maybe spending some time in nature, going for a walk outside every day, taking in the fresh air, making sure you're taking breaks to connect with Mother Earth, because Mother Earth is bringing you a lot of blessings, Aquarius. Okay, this connection to Mother Earth is going to be very powerful for you. So Spirit is also calling you to work on your physical health this year. Okay, work on your physical health, because when you start to pay attention and actually focus on that, you're going to see a lot of positive results with your physical being. Okay, your vessel, your temple. Take care of that, because there is so much abundance that this body, this vessel can create for you in this physical reality. I'm also seeing some of you purchasing your first home this year. I'm seeing money. Definitely money is coming in, wealth is coming in. So either you're going to find a new job. There's definitely something new coming in this year for you. So again, whether it's a new job, a new career, perhaps you're being promoted, maybe you're moving to a different city, a different country. There's a lot of good that is coming in through this move, this newness in your life. Spirit is also calling some of you to step out of your comfort zone, especially if you're wanting to see growth. This is the year for you to step out of your comfort zone. Okay, anytime you're starting to feel comfortable, but you're not seeing the growth that you desire, why not try something different? Try something new. See where life can take you, right? And age is coming up. I don't know why Spirit's showing me age, numbers. Age is nothing but a number. Don't put age as some sort of limitation or restriction on yourself, because anything is possible any age you are. Okay, don't use age as something to stop you. So that's coming through the 10 of Pentacles here. And what else is coming in? Travel. I'm seeing a lot of you traveling. I'm also seeing a new pet coming into your home. Family expansions here as well. So I don't know if any of you have a family business or you're thinking about starting a business from home. I see a lot of success around this. You want to make sure that you're putting the right kind of energy into it. Understand, okay, what is it going to take for me to create success around this? And everything is going to unfold for you as you set off on your path. You know, when you step out of that comfort zone, that step doesn't have to be really big. It could be a small step, but the path is going to reveal itself. We're not meant to know how we're going to reach this place. We're definitely going to reach it. We're going to reach it in a way that you're not expecting. So expect the unexpected in 2025, Aquarius, because my friends, you are going to be so blessed. And you just have to live 2025 to actually experience it, right? So what I'm going to do now is pull a bonus card from this numerology deck. I want you to carry this number around. It's going to be very powerful for you. So let's see what Spirit wants to share with you as far as a number. All right, so we are getting number 41, self-discipline. That is going to be your superpower, self-discipline. So 41, if you're seeing this number now, this is a confirmation, but you're definitely going to see these numbers. And again, I want you to write down the message or come back to this reading and just go through it throughout the year. Because a lot of things are going to come to fruition, and I feel like you're going to be shocked at a lot of stuff that happens this year, that unfolds. So this card indicates a need for self-discipline, motivation, and action to improve your quality of life. By drawing this card, you are being reminded that you need to meet the universe halfway because your dreams won't manifest by themselves. This is a time to clarify your goals and to plan and prioritize your ideas and your actions. Then take the mental, emotional, and physical action needed to make your dreams come true. You are being encouraged to rein in any thoughts and emotions that are contrary to what you're trying to attract. Rather than letting your doubts and worries consume you, you must have the strength and willpower to focus predominantly on your dreams. You can attain those goals with a strong, disciplined mind when you surrender the outcome to the divine. In order to improve your current situation, you are being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of your life. Cycles that are encouraging you to be motivated and strong. This is where you need to play your part. The universe will provide the opportunities, but you need to see them through. Okay, now this also comes with an affirmation, so you're getting a good dose of affirmations today. So with self-discipline and action, I make my dreams come true. So once again, with self-discipline and action, I make my dreams come true. So anytime you're seeing the number 41, you can repeat that affirmation to yourself and pay attention to the colors in this card because you're going to see these colors in your life, okay? So let's go ahead and pull a surrender card. What is it that you can surrender and release in your life? So we are getting surrender defensiveness. Surrender defensiveness, Aquarius. So the message here is defensiveness is a sign of weakness. To communicate in a more empowered way, stay centered and hear someone out. Then offer a clear, non-defensive response. So once again, defensiveness is a sign of weakness. To communicate in a more empowered way, stay centered and hear someone out. Then offer a clear, non-defensive response. Okay, and again, some of you might be resonating with this image. You may be seeing geishas in your life. Maybe on TV, maybe on the internet. Maybe you have a tattoo of a geisha on you, or someone you know that might have it. So a healing message, what is it that you need to hear around healing? We are getting invoke the peace. It's time for you to invoke the peace within yourself. Some of you might be seeing sheeps. If you're not, you're seeing one on your screen and you're going to see them. So the number 44, this is a master number, everyone. Carry this with you. The number 4 is a number of manifestation. It's also a number of grounded energy, stability, and security. So this is what's coming in for you. Quiet your mind. It's time to invite more peace and tranquility into your life. Quiet your mind. It's time to invite more peace and tranquility into your life. This also comes with an affirmation, which is, I am relaxed and at peace, all is well. I am relaxed and at peace, all is well. So anytime you see the number 44, repeat that affirmation. Okay? So let's go ahead and pull a blocked energy card. What is it that could be potentially blocking you and how can you release it? All right, so we are getting here all work, no play. Are you all work and no play, Aquarius? Let's see what this has to say. So workaholism can block creativity, dull talents, and spiritual inspiration. So get back into balance, Aquarius. This is how you unblock yourself. Give your body and mind time to recuperate, and you'll be much more effective. Self-care keeps you on top of your game and in the game. So again, give your body and mind time to recuperate and you'll be much more effective. Self-care keeps you on top of your game and in the game. Okay, maybe you can dive into something that's pleasurable for you, right? To kind of take that weight off yourself. All right, let's go ahead and pull an angel number. Some of you are already seeing these angel numbers. Some of you are going to start to see them. Carry this message with you as well, everyone. So we are getting higher mind, 1515. If you're seeing this number, this is a confirmation of this message. So the message here is mind over matter. Okay, if you're seeing the number 15, by itself, I want you to remember this message here, everyone. Even 1515, the sequence. Your thoughts have power. They really do. And you create the change you desire in your life. It starts with you. It starts with your thoughts. So be mindful of the thoughts that you carry and give energy to. So higher mind, mind over matter. So look at that. This is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Pisces, let's call in Spirit and open up your reading. See what it is that Spirit would like you to hear in this year 2025. So we are getting for you today commitment. Spirit wants you to make a commitment, everyone. So the message for you is when you make a decision, fully embrace it. Commit and take action with confidence and determination. Be open to adjusting your course along the way, but don't let doubt paralyze you. So once again, when you make a decision, fully embrace it. Commit and take action with confidence and determination. Be open to adjusting your course along the way, but don't let doubt paralyze you. Now we've got an image on this card. Now some of you might be seeing someone that looks like the image of this card. This is just a confirmation when you see someone like this that you're surrounded by angels. Okay, so commitment. Spirit wants you to make a commitment around your dreams and your desires. So let's go ahead and pull an affirmation. This is an affirmation that you're meant to carry with you. You're actually going to receive a lot of affirmations today, Pisces. So write them down and use them in your life this year. So your card is See Beauty Within. You're meant to see the beauty within. The affirmation here is, I am a beautiful person, but that's not even the best part about me. Inside, my true worth shines, revealing the unique essence that defines who I am. So let's read that one more time. I am a beautiful person, but that's not even the best part about me. Inside, my true worth shines, revealing the unique essence that defines who I am. Now, this comes with a challenge. Feel free to use this throughout 2025, everyone. Reflect on 3 qualities of your personality that bring you and the people around you joy. So once again, reflect on 3 qualities of your personality that bring you joy and the people around you joy. Okay? And we also have the number 41 on this card. So anytime you see this number, repeat this affirmation, but also know that you're connected to Spirit. Okay, the number 41. This is going to be a lucky number for you. All right, let's go ahead and pull a Spirit animal card. What animal's energy are you meant to work with? And this is an animal that you're going to see around in your life, especially in 2025. Scorpion. New beginnings. Look at that. How many of you are seeing scorpions? This is a confirmation for you. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now and you're going to start to see them. So the message here is you are invited to instigate change, but you are also being warned that this transformation may be radical. Get rid of everything in your current life that can prevent you from improving based on this principle. Destroy before rebuilding, and you are promised a beneficial rebirth. That is very powerful. So once again, you are invited to instigate change, but you are also being warned that this transformation may be radical. Get rid of everything in your current life that can prevent you from improving. Based on this principle, destroy before building. You are promised a beneficial rebirth. Okay? So Scorpion energy. And what I'm going to do now is also give you a crystal that you're meant to carry around with you throughout this year. And what you're getting is pink amethyst. Okay, so you can find this stone, carry it with you. You can buy it as a jewelry piece. Okay, and this is going to be centered around your heart chakra. So a lot of healing coming in with this. As far as spiritual healing goes, it's going to promote lucid dreaming. It frees you from our karmic cycle. It provides protection from negative energy, and it's a great stone for meditation, bringing you into a deeper state of consciousness. The physical healing that comes with this stone is it helps strengthen the heart. It helps you overcome addiction. It assists in the production of hormones and can release physical and emotional pain. And emotional healing it gives you is it promotes unconditional love of self and others. It helps remove all doubt involved in a relationship. It brings feelings of compassion, love, and forgiveness. And during stressful circumstances, it can bring relaxation and peace. Okay, now this comes with an affirmation. Again, please write this down and use it in your life. I love myself unconditionally. I love myself unconditionally. So anytime you are touching your stone, your pink amethyst, whether it's in your pocket or in your hand or on your necklace, like if it's a necklace or earrings, just remember this affirmation, okay? So Let's pull some tarot cards now and see what else is coming through. That's a lot of information for you, Pisces, and there's so much more that is coming through here. So let's see what else Spirit wants to share with you. Six of Pentacles. Things are about to get really good for you, Pisces. 2025 is going to be a year of blessing and support for you. Okay, know that you are supported, you are safe, and you are protected. Anytime you feel like you don't have support in your life, call on your spirit guides to bring that support in, but also be open in the way that it shows up, in the form that it shows up. So the Six of Pentacles, a supportive energy here. And we have the Lovers card. So we're in alignment with passions, with desires. We have a union happening here, a choice that some of you are going to have to make in the new year, maybe even before it. You're being guided. There's a lot of communication happening here for you. Everything is heart center. So we have a heart expansion happening. So you know what? That pink amethyst is going to be really good for you this year. So I would just go out and buy one in a local crystal shop. Okay, so the Lovers card. Now, this is a major arcana card. This energy is going to be prominent in your life. However, it tends to be in the background. So some of you are going to feel this energy intensely, while others you're going to feel this subtly. All right. And next we have Two of Wands. A new direction is coming in. And I feel this is linked to the Lovers card because you're synchronizing with a new, it feels like you're going to take a turn in your life. This is what I'm getting here with this. I feel that you already have your eye on something, maybe a new direction. Maybe you're wanting to move. Maybe you're wanting to switch your job. But there's something that you've got your eye on. This is coming to fruition for you. Okay. You're being put into alignment with this year. Now, I want you to use your own intuition with my reading today. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Now, this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So look at that. New directions here. I'm seeing a lot of different life changes happening here for you. A lot of environment changes, just things around you changing and switching up. And you're the one that's actually creating these changes, Pisces. So before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of your lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind, but also check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs. All right, so write down these numbers, everyone. We got the number 6, 6, double sixes here, and the number 2. So carry these with you. Anytime you're seeing these numbers in your life, I want you to look up Google to see the spiritual meaning for these numbers. Write down the one that resonates for you and carry that with you. And anytime you see these numbers, I want you to remember those messages because they're going to bring you guidance. Okay. Now, the Six of Pentacles is a very supportive energy. So you have support all around you. Sometimes it doesn't look like we have support around us when we in fact do. And we have to just open ourselves up to this energy that's there. Sometimes it's people supporting us. Sometimes it's the energy that is supporting us. Maybe it's the environment that's supporting us. There's something there that is supporting you. And Spirit is calling you to open your eyes to that. There's also an energy of someone coming in and helping you in some way. I'm getting earth angels. You're surrounded by them. You're going to actually experience earth angels in your life in 2025 more than normal. Okay, I feel you are also an earth angel. You are actually meant to shine your light in the world, Pisces. I feel this is a message that comes in so often, and it's only because there's a purpose for you here. There's a reason why some of you are really empathic. You have an energy that absorbs other people's energies. And what's happening is this year, Spirit is asking you to strengthen it because you are meant to shine in the world. You're meant to actually bring other people into the light in their life. Okay, it's through your words, it's through your presence, it's through your energy. So we have a give-receive energy taking place here. What I feel is happening is the energy that you put out there, because we have an exchange system happening here with the universe. This is what I believe is the energy we put out there, we receive it back. We receive it back in ways that we're not expecting. So when we're giving our energy out there, we don't want to have any kind of strings attached to that energy. We don't want to have expectations, because when we have those expectations and they don't show up in the way that we're expecting them to, then we're disappointed, then we're resentful, then we have all of these emotions that we have to deal with. So in order to kind of release that, Give your love out freely without any strings attached or expectations. And pick the right people that you give this energy to. You know who it is that you can give this energy to freely in your life and areas of your life. You're going to see this returning to you in many different forms, in forms of earth angels, in forms of opportunities. I'm getting a lot of connection, deep connection here with people, new people that are entering your life. Maybe there's a stranger that you meet that happens to be an earth angel, does something nice for you, and all of a sudden you spark a friendship. And through that friendship, perhaps a door opens for you, right? You just never know what might come in. And I feel that your life is going to be full of surprises in 2025. Pisces, it's just going to be full of surprises. That's all I have to say about it. I feel there's a lot of good connections coming into your life, a lot of good things that people are actually going to do for you that is going to actually fill your heart. And again, it's all starting with you. This is a wave of positive energy. You're going to find that areas of your life where you weren't doing good, you're going to start doing really good in them. And the areas of your life that you're doing good in, you're going to see it even getting better. Okay, this is what's happening here. It's the energy of love that you're spreading out in the world. And I feel this world needs love. And you, my friends, are healers. A lot of you are healers out there. So if you're absorbing energies, you don't want to hold on to it. You want to release it and work on managing that energy. It's actually a gift that you have, this empathy, right? It's a gift that allows you to heal others because you're able to feel it. You're able to work on it on yourself, and then you're able to share it with others. This is what I'm getting here with this card. Now, what's happening with this energy of the Six of Pentacles coming into your life this year, you're being aligned to many different opportunities. And some of you are going to have to make choices and decisions around these opportunities, or choices and decisions in your day-to-day lives. These are decisions and choices that Spirit wants you to align to your heart center. I feel they want you to follow your intuition. They don't want you to make choices based on other people, their opinions or their judgments. They want you to release yourself from those energies this year. They want you to focus on yourself and the path that you're taking. What is your vision? Like, what are you passionate about, Pisces? What are you wanting to experience in your life? What would bring you great joy and pleasure in your life? That's what you want to focus on. Those are the excitements and the joys are what you're meant to follow. And I feel there's a lot of strings of abundance coming in, different paths that are leading you to, I feel, the same place, right? This place where you're living your purpose, you're living your soul purpose. You're connecting with your soul here. And there's a higher power that is guiding you. So you're going to see angels in your life, the presence of angels. And again, if you're seeing anyone that looks like this, this is a connection to angels that you have. Everything that you see around you, everything that you're connected with, there's a presence of angels around those things. So pay attention to moments where you feel at peace and at calm. Look at your environment. What is it that's bringing you to this place of peace and calm? Now, I've got a union happening here, a soulmate energy. Now, love is definitely in the air for you, Pisces. So those of you that are single, ready to mingle and meet the love of your life, this person is entering your life. You're sending those vibes out there. The universe is listening and they're sending those vibes back to you. So you're in alignment with someone. This could be an alignment with an opportunity. This could be a job. This could be an employer. This could be a career. This could be a project. This could be a house. This could be anything, but know that you're in alignment with something. And again, your heart center is expanding. So love definitely is there. I'm getting a familiar energy, a familiar spirit entering your life as well with this card. And this could be a past one, a past loved one. I'm definitely seeing someone that is passed on, that is coming forward. I feel that you're going to feel the presence of this person in your life this year. And it's because you're meant to close off old parts of your life, old chapters of your life, and move ahead. So you're going to receive messages of moving forward. Pay attention to these messages when they come in. They can come through song lyrics. They can come through something that you're watching online. It could be through a movie. Like, there's going to be an overall message of you moving forward this year, 2025. And I'm feeling a push where you are moving forward, where you're getting past things that once used to hold you back. And you're starting to really come into this version of yourself that is much stronger, that is able to take a little bit more control of their lives, like take your power back. You're making a choice or decision to take your power back and align yourself with the right things that you need, the right habits. You're releasing a lot of energies here through this Lovers card, Pisces. Okay, and the number 6, pay attention to the numbers. 6s, especially if they're coming in doubles. You might see things in pairs. You might find that anywhere you go, perhaps you're seeing people in pairs. Maybe even animals in pairs. I'm seeing identical twins. I don't know if any of you are identical twins or you're seeing identical twins. This is definitely coming in for you right now. So this is the Lovers card for you. And we've got the Two of Wands here. So I'm getting a lot of different things coming in with this card. I'm definitely getting a new direction, like you're moving in a new direction. This is like a 180 degrees turn here for some of you. It's like you were facing one way and all of a sudden you're facing another way. So you're creating a shift that is going to change your world drastically. This is the year this is going to happen for you. It's going to set you off on a path, on a journey that I feel is part of your wildest dreams, and it's all of a sudden becoming a reality for you. It's something that you've kind of held close to yourself and it's appearing in your reality. Maybe you've been thinking about moving. I'm getting a move here for sure for some of you. So whether you're moving from one home to another, a city to a different city, a country to another country, this is a big change I'm seeing for some of you. And it's something that has taken you a little while to kind of come to a conclusion around. So I feel this is the closure that is coming into your life here. Through this card, you're in alignment with something else. There's an energy that is calling you towards it. You've been there already. So maybe you have visited this area that you want to move to. Maybe you have your eye on something as well. I'm getting your eye on the prize, and you claiming that prize. You claiming whatever it is that you're trying to call into your world. This is you changing your reality. I feel this has to do with a mindset shift. I believe that mindset is very important. If we can get into the right mindset, we align ourselves to everything that we desire to experience. Now, I have a 14-day mindset challenge ebook that I have created for all of you. It's everything that I do in my own life that aligns me to my desires, to my experiences that I want to experience in my life. This ebook is in the description box below, so feel free to grab one today. Use it for this year. I've got another one coming out as well, so I'm going to announce that in a little bit here. So the Two of Wands energy, we've got unions as well. I'm getting some of you that may have been in a long distance relationships connecting. I'm also seeing a connection to someone that may be from another country. Okay, someone that is different than you. So this could be a romantic partnership where you're learning something different from this first person, vice versa. This connection is meant to happen because the energy of this person, vice versa, your energy in this person's life, there's something that you're both learning from one another. And I'm seeing a 20-year cycle. So this could be someone entering your life. This could be a new career. This could be a business that is going to last 20 years. Okay, this is what I'm getting here with this card. I'm also seeing some of you that are in business, wanting to go in business or wanting to have your presence around the world, actually being around the world. Like I'm seeing a global presence of you in the world. So there's something that you have created, something that you're working towards, and I'm seeing you going global. I'm seeing you on screens around the world as well. So some of you want an online presence. Maybe you're wanting to be on Instagram, on YouTube, or some other social media platform. I'm seeing you doing really well here, Pisces. I'm seeing a lot of different kinds of success that is coming in for you. So Spirit is wanting you to set a goal. They want you to have a vision. This is what they're asking you to do with this card's energy, is have a vision of the reality that you want to experience. What does that look like for you? What does that feel like? Set an intention, light a candle. This is what I do. This is my go-to thing, is I'll set intentions, light candles, because I feel the energy come in. And anytime I feel the energy come in, it comes through me. It comes through me conversing, right? I'm the one that's picking up the energy and communicating with it. A lot of times, inspiration comes in, ideas come in. I'll be creating something and I'll be on YouTube and a video pops up that inspires me, right? This is how this energy is connecting with you this year. Okay, they want you to set intentions and have goals and actually work towards them, to take action towards them. They don't want you to have a bunch of different things that you've got your fingers in. It's like someone's got their fingers in the pot, like too many fingers in the pot kind of thing. Focus on one goal at a time. Accomplish one. Crush that goal and move on to the next one. Don't put too many goals on your plate here. Pick one and go with that one. Commit yourself to it and follow through on it, is what Spirit is saying here. You're going to see, again, a lot of transformations in your life this year. A lot of different things that happen that bring you to a place of success. So this time next year, you're going to see yourself in a completely different world, Pisces. Completely different world. I'm telling you. Your dreams, your desires are coming true. Know that and own that power. Okay, so 2 of Wands here. Let's go ahead and pull a bonus card. This is a numerology deck. And this is a number that I want you to carry with you. I want you to carry all these numbers, but this one's going to have a message for you, which I'm going to read to you through the guidebook here. So we are getting 66, healing. Is this a coincidence or is this a sign for you? Because we got double sixes already. We got another pair of double sixes. Pairs for you, okay? A lot of love energy, a lot of abundance that is surrounding you, my friends. Healing. So some of you are going to go through a period of deep healing. Maybe you're already going through deep healing. The color blue is going to be a lucky color for you this year. So maybe wear some more blue this year. All right, so 66 here. This card indicates a time to focus on your healing abilities and being of service to others. By drawing this card, you are being encouraged to expand your understanding of the healing arts and the many different ways to heal. Perhaps you feel drawn to Reiki, kinesiology, physical therapy, homeopathy, acupuncture, nursing, counseling, or life coaching. Whichever path you choose, it's time to set the wheels in motion, everyone. This card may also indicate a need to receive body work or healing, such as Reiki, kinesiology, acupuncture, cognitive behavioral therapy, or herbal medicine to help shift any stagnant or toxic energy. Your energy field or aura absorbs and stores energy from other people, electrical equipment, every illness and trauma in your surroundings, and your own negative thoughts and emotions. Therefore, it's important to clear your aura regularly to elevate your health and well-being and your overall quality of life. In order to improve your current situation, you're being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of your life. Cycles that are encouraging you to expand your understanding of the healing arts. You're an energetic being with a natural ability to heal, Pisces. So when you focus on being of service, the universe will guide you where you're needed to be the most. Set the intention to heal or be healed, and you will be shown the next logical step to take. Now, this comes with an affirmation. So anytime you're seeing the number 66, remember the message of this card. You can always come back to this reading, but write this affirmation down and repeat it when you see this number. As I heal myself and others, I raise the vibration of the world. As I heal myself and others, I raise the vibration of the world. That is powerful. So the number 66 here for you. Let's go ahead and pull a surrender card. What is it that you're meant to surrender or release in your life? Let's take a look and see here for you. So we are getting surrender to spirit. Surrender to spirit. All right. So once you've done everything you can to achieve a goal, turn the situation over to the divine. Let spirit work its magic for you. So once again, once you've done everything you can to achieve a goal, turn the situation over to the divine. Let spirit work its magic for you. So sometimes when I'm frustrated or I'm looking for something and I just need an answer and I can't get it, I get frustrated. I will just take a look up at the sky. I'm like, Spirit, I'm going to give this to you. I'm going to release this energy. I'm going to have you bring in whatever I need to know around this. And I just let it go and not worry or stress about it. And you know what? Spirit brings it back to me. It brings me an answer or a solution around what it is that I'm looking for. So try that. All right, so we're getting detached from damaging patterns. It's time for you to detach from damaging patterns. Now, some of you might be seeing a panda in your life. This is a confirmation for you. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now and you're going to start to see them. Okay, the number 33, look at you getting all these master numbers. So doubles again, 33, that's half of number 66. So I don't know, there's something going on here for you Pisces. There's definitely signs in this reading for you already. So pay attention to master number. Some of you might be a master number 33. Free yourself from harmful thoughts and behaviors. Cut cords with what's hurting you. So once again, free yourself from harmful thoughts and behaviors and cut cords with what's hurting you. Anytime you see that number 33, remember this message and repeat this affirmation, which is, I choose empowered new thoughts and actions. I choose empowered new thoughts and actions. This is about you clearing the energy. They also want you to communicate because the number 3 is about communication. It's about self-expression. It's also about creativity and expansion that is happening in these areas of your life. So detach from damaging patterns. All right, so let's pull a blocked energy card. What is it that could be potentially blocking you and how can you release it? So we are getting for you today, Pisces, lack of knowledge. Lack of knowledge. So let's read the message of this card. Still in the learning process and you need more knowledge to advance. So some of you are still in the learning process and you need more information, more knowledge to advance. So take time to learn. This is how you unblock yourself from this. So when you expand your knowledge, you have the power to achieve many things. Find an area of your life where you lack knowledge or identify a skill you'd like to improve to begin your learning journey. So once again, take time to learn, Pisces. When you expand your knowledge, you have the power to achieve many things. Find an area of your life where you lack knowledge or identify a skill you'd like to improve to begin your learning journey. So look at that. So I've got a coach for Pilates, and I'm also taking a course on animal flow. I'm thinking about starting another channel, something on the side here. That's not going to happen for at least a good 6 months because I have to learn, and I'm just starting that process. So I'm expanding myself in that sense. I feel for some of you, expansion's definitely in the cards for you. So they're wanting you to expand yourself in your life this year. So angel number, some of you are going to see angel numbers. You're already seeing them. I want you to carry this one around with you. This is 1414, wish coming true. Know anytime you see this number in this sequence, wishes are coming true, my friends. So the message here is angels are granting your wish. You're going to receive fulfillment in your life. Dreams are going to be made real for you. Success in the cards and also manifesting. So you are very powerful at this time. Believe in your dreams, everyone, because they are going to come true if they already aren't. And release yourself from anything that is holding you back from achieving your goals, your desires, and your dreams. So this is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Aries, let's call in spirit and open up your reading. See what 2025 is bringing into your life. So we are starting with a guardian angel here, higher purpose. You are aligning to your higher purpose this year, Aries. So your inner light is a spark of a galactic consciousness, a portal to higher dimensions. You are more than just a physical being. You are a cosmic soul with purpose. So once again, your inner light is a spark of galactic consciousness, a portal to higher dimensions. You are more than a physical being. You are a cosmic soul with purpose. You're here for a reason. Aries, and Spirit is trying to remind you of that if you already don't know. And some of you might be seeing someone that resembles the image of this card, the person on this card. This is just giving you a confirmation that you're surrounded by angels. Okay, anytime you see someone that looks like this around you, maybe on TV. Okay, let's go ahead and pull an affirmation card now. You're meant to carry this affirmation with you throughout 2025 and repeat it to yourself. All right, so we're getting a speak with purpose. You are meant to speak with purpose, Aries. Look at that. So the affirmation here is, when I speak, I choose my words carefully, knowing they can linger long after what I've I've said them. That's why I aim to speak with purpose and kindness, leaving a positive impact wherever I go. Let me read that one more time. When I speak, I choose my words carefully, knowing they can linger long after I've said them. That's why I aim to speak with purpose and kindness, leaving a positive impact wherever I go. Now, this comes with a daily challenge. Feel free to do this as many times as you desire. Choose something meaningful to you. Write a brief speech about it. Okay, so once again, choose something meaningful to you and write a brief speech about it. We've got the number 35 here. This is going to be a number you want to carry around. Anytime you're seeing this number 35, I want you to repeat this affirmation on this card. Okay, carry that with you and remember, speak with purpose. Now let's go ahead and pull a spirit animal card. See what animal's energy you are meant to work with. All right, so we are getting here swan. Look at that. How many of you are seeing swans in your life? This is a confirmation for you. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now and you're going to see them. Okay, they're going to show up for you. So love is all around you. You have found your soulmate or they are just around the corner. Look at that. Remember that when two souls are destined to be together, they always find their way back to each other. All those things you have to go through were worth it. So once again, you have found your soulmate or they are just around the corner. Remember that when two souls are destined to be together, they always find their way back to each other. All those things you've had to go through were worth it. So we have an alignment with a soulmate coming up in 2025 if it already hasn't arrived for you. So this is where Spirit is asking you to expect the unexpected, everyone. You're in alignment with a soulmate. So you're meant to carry around a stone this year, and what I pulled for you is a tiger's eye. Okay, so you can go to a local store, buy yourself a tiger's eye stone or a piece of jewelry that has tiger's eye and carry it with you, wear it. And what it's going to bring to you is it's going to enhance your root and solar plexus chakras. Now it's bringing in a lot of healing. Now the spiritual healing is coming in to it's actually great for boosting intuition. It brings good luck and fortune. It provides protection against hostile and negative energy. It's got grounding and providing a deeper connection to Mother Earth as well. The physical healing it helps healing during injury or broken bones, okay? It assists in providing stability for one's overall health. It can reduce unhealthy cravings, including addictive ones. It works to increase strength, energy and vitality in the body. The emotional healing it can promote open-mindedness. It brings a sense of balance and peace to you. It helps combat fear, worry, and depression, and it increases courage, especially when starting something new. Now, this also comes with an affirmation. So anytime you're holding your stone or becoming aware of your stone, you want to repeat this affirmation, which is, I am filled with warmth and light. I am filled with warmth and light. All right, so let's go ahead and pull some tarot cards and see what else Spirit wants you to hear about 2025. All right, so we are getting for you 10 of Wands. Where there were blockages, there are going to be no more, okay? Any blocks you feel you have in your life are being cleared away here. Aries, you're about to start new. You're about to start fresh. And this is all about understanding the kind of energy that you're putting out there that could be possibly blocking you. Okay, so the 10 of Wands to start. We also have the Queen of Pentacles. So we have an energy of expansion, an energy of connection to yourself, like a deep bond, understanding and knowing of thyself. Okay, and through this connection with yourself, you're able to spread love, spread light, and actually change your reality. This is you coming into this place where you're actually doing this, where you're actually applying your power. This is going to be the year 2025 for you, everyone. So the Queen of Pentacles, and we also are getting 5 of Pentacles. They want you to shift the way that you view your life. So those of you that are looking at your life and looking at it from a place of scarcity, a place of lower vibrational energy. They want you to shift that to positivity, to abundance and growth. Anytime you find yourselves in the Five of Pentacles energy, they want you to become aware, catch yourself and reverse this. Okay, so that's the Five of Pentacles. Now, I want you to use your own intuition with my reading today. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Now, this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. All right, so look at that. Five of Pentacles. This is a really interesting one. Now, if you're seeing the numbers 10, the number 13, the number 5, this is going to be a confirmation for you, but I also want you to carry these numbers around with you. Anytime you see these numbers, I want you to pull up the spiritual meaning on Google and see which meaning resonates for you, because that's the message you want to carry around, because it's going to bring guidance in your life. Okay, so the number 10, 13, and 5. All right, before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind, but also check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs, especially with these 2025 predictions. Okay, it's going to be important because there are so many messages coming in through each of these readings for you. So the 10 of Wands, what is it that you feel might be blocking you? This is where the awareness is coming in. This is where you're going to recognize what it is that is in fact creating a block in your life. I feel this has to do with your energy. Maybe you're putting way too much energy out there, Aries, and you're meant to actually take your power back. It's all about clearing the path without blocking it. And what I feel is happening is there's just so many places your energy, I feel you're depleted of energy and you have to just rejuvenate yourself, right? Maybe you just have so much that you do in your day-to-day life that you're depleted, you're not able to focus it toward yourself, or maybe the people that you care about in your life. You're not able to give it in the areas of your life that you want to see growth and success, and it's kind of being divvied up everywhere. So this is where you want to call back your power and actually organize it a little bit. They want you to prioritize your life as well. What's important to you? Where do you want to see growth in your life? These are the things that they want you to look at. What kind of energy are you putting towards them? Like, what kind of energy are you putting towards the things that you want to see growth in, right? Clear that path for yourself. This is a closure of an old version of yourself as well. So the way that you used to do things, you're going to be doing them differently, or you're being asked to do them differently. This year 2025 for you is all about openings and beginnings. Aries, like a lot of opportunities, a lot of different things that are coming into your life that are going to have you moving ahead in life. They're going to allow you to move ahead where you're not feeling like you're stuck or stagnant in life, or feeling like you're lost and you're not sure what path to walk down. It just feels like there's confusion there. All of this is going to clear up for you. Spirit is calling you to bring the energy into your life by organizing some of the energy that you're putting out there. And once you have an idea of, okay, where is my energy being divvied up? Where would it be better if I were to push it out this way or that way and release it from here? I feel for some of you, you're surrounded by people that might take your energy away. So these are the people that you want to be mindful of. I feel for you, a clearing of people energy might be necessary, because what happens is when this old energy that doesn't favor you or uplift you, it kind of pulls you down. It's like a big cloud that is covering you. You don't have access to people that you should be connecting with, because this energy really drains you. So they want you to open yourself up. They want you to open a path for yourself to connect with others that are more like yourself, that are going to uplift your energy, vice versa. Okay, so this chapter of your life with these connections is about to end. And you're entering this new place. Now, Spirit wants me to talk about the Five of Pentacles before going into the Queen of Pentacles, okay? So the Five of Pentacles is an energy that doesn't feel good. It's an energy of change. This is where you're being thrown out of your comfort zone. It feels like you're out of your comfort zone. And you're not happy with it, or you're struggling with it, or you're not sure what you're meant to do here with this energy. This is where you just want to calm everything down. That's why it's important to understand where your energy is at, right? With the 10 of Wands. and learn to not dwell in what's going wrong. Okay, rather than worrying and stressing, feeling anxiety, like your body is communicating with you here. So because there's like this alert system going off, we want to ground ourselves. We want to breathe through it. So this is where Spirit is calling you to implement practices in your life that calm your body down and calm your mind. Journaling is something that they're showing me in my mind's eye right now. Someone journaling, taking some of those thoughts out and writing them on a sheet of paper, and then focusing on the positive things, focusing on solutions, right? This is also about your mindset. Now, any of you that are focusing from a mindset of scarcity, of lower vibrational energy, negativity, these kinds of things, you want to shift yourself from that. Become aware when you're kind of falling into that trap. Okay, it's sometimes because of our environment or the circumstance that we're in or something that we're watching that creates this. So it's really important that you understand your environment counts. What you surround yourself with counts. It's also the way that you show up in your world. This is why the mindset is coming up. Now, I have created a 14-day mindset challenge ebook for all of you. It's everything that I do in my own life that I wanted to share with all of you through an ebook. So you can find this in the link in the description box below. Ultimately, once you start to work on shifting your mindset and working on and focusing on your goals, your desires, and your dreams, you're going to see how this cloud starts to evaporate. It will go away. But this is something that you have to practice every single day. This is you shifting a habit or a pattern within you to think a certain way, to feel a certain way. This is you ultimately reprogramming your mind. This year is going to be all about out with the old, in with the new, right? It's an energy of completion, things coming to a close. It's also a period of great wisdom. Like what I'm getting here is through whatever hardships or challenges that you're going through, you're gaining a lot of knowledge and understanding. There's mastery here as well. It's interesting because mastery is coming up with this card. And the challenges that you go through, Aries, you're going to come out winning through them. You're growing. So any kind of turbulent energy that you're experiencing, being thrown out of your comfort zone, know these are growing pains. You are growing in life. You're moving to a higher frequency, a higher vibration. Now, the other thing Spirit is calling you to do is if you're feeling like you're blocked, if you feel that your life has been stagnant or life's not moving in the direction that you desire it to, they want you to release yourself from these energies that are of worry, like you're constantly thinking about it. Let it go. Let those worries and all those things go and step out of your comfort zone. They want you to do something new. Look at a new way of doing something, a new path, right? Listen to your intuition, listen to your gut feelings, everyone. If you're feeling like an idea is worth taking, then it's worth taking. But don't listen to what other people have to say, because I feel sometimes people really don't know what's actually on your mind. They don't live your life. They don't know what your intentions are. So sometimes they give you information that might not be aligned to what you're doing, but you take it anyways because perhaps you don't trust your gut. They want you to listen to your gut. They want you to listen to your wisdom, your inner wisdom, your intuition. They want you to connect with Spirit. So whenever we're bogged down with the 10 of Wands, the 5 of Pentacles, we sometimes disconnect from Spirit. So if you're feeling like you're disconnected from Spirit, know it's only temporary. It's time for you to create room and space for Spirit to connect. So you have to release yourself from any kind of energies that are lower vibrational. Change is inevitable. Okay, the number 5 is a number of change. You're definitely going to experience change this coming year, everyone. Little bits and pieces of change. Life is always going through ups and downs, right? So when you're going through a high, prepare for a low. When you're going through a low, know that there's a high coming. It's always fluctuating life, right? We go through cycles, we go through phases. So there's something going on in your life, but know that you're moving to a higher level, a higher frequency through the change, through the disturbance in your life right now. Okay, so don't take things so personally. This is what Spirit is saying. Don't take things personally. Add some lightness. Now we have a connection here, a strong connection to Spirit. This is a grounded reality. This is you rooting yourself in the ground, Aries. Okay, this is you understanding who you are, what your beliefs are. You know what direction you want to move in. You have an opportunity right now to actually create this reality in your life. It's actually beginning the moment that you see this reading. I feel for some of you, there's something awakening within you, some sort of information or knowledge that you receive from somewhere. Whether this is you learning something, this is whether you conversing with someone, maybe you took on a coach or something and someone's showing you what to do. I feel you're the leader here. You're at the forefront. I feel that you're wanting to be in a position where, of course, you are successful, but people are admiring your work. Like you have fans, you have well-wishers. I'm seeing a lot of hard work and energy and effort that you have put in to come to this position. Aries, this time next year, you're going to be in a completely different place in your life. I want you to set a goal. I've been saying this to every single sign out there. You need to set a goal, everyone, and have a vision and dream for where you want to be this time next year. Make sure that dream, that desire, that goal is grounded in reality. They also, because this is a huge opportunity, they're saying that this is a big opportunity for you to actually shift your life in a way where you're connected to abundance, you're connected to love, you're connected to connecting with people, deeper levels, but also bring something to this world that is coming through you, through your self-expression, through your love, through your creativity, whatever it is. There's an opportunity for you to really shine in this world. I'm seeing a major glow up here for some of you. I'm seeing you breaking free from something and creating a path for yourself. Like you're opening up this path, this energy that is allowing you to move forward and experience your dreams and your desires, right? It doesn't matter what's happening in the world. I'm seeing somebody looking at the world. Let go of the world. The world's fine. It's going to be great, everyone. I just feel a beautiful energy coming to this earth. I just feel that any kind of attachments we have to world things, events, I want you to release that. I want you to turn the noise off. You are not meant to be in the noise. They want you to implement spiritual practices where you disconnect from some of the noise in the world. Create some sort of a sanctuary that you can go to that is peaceful, meditative, somewhere where you get an opportunity to be creative. This is where Spirit is wanting you to create the reality you desire through the actions and the care and nurture you put towards them. They also want you to focus on your own well-being. You have to nurture yourself because through you comes the other energy. All the energy of creation. Without you, you can't create. You can't create anything, right? So it starts with you. It starts from that love energy, kindness and compassion, right? You're a light in the world. Aries, know that. Your light is actually going to touch a lot of people's lives, whether you know this or not. It's already touching people's lives. You know this. Now, I'm getting you surrounded by an abundance of signs, connection, and communication with Spirit. So you might be seeing animals around you, a lot of numbers, symbols, even words, a lot of different things that are giving you confirmation that you're meant to grow and expand in your life. So this could be some of you that feel like you're really working hard, but if you were to delegate responsibilities, it would make your life easier. That's the expansion that is happening. There's almost like this understanding or knowing that, oh my gosh, my life is expanding, so I need more people. There's a community that you are building around something you are doing. I'm seeing it being very fruitful. This is like a beautiful garden that you're tending, and it's just growing and becoming more and more abundant. This is what I'm seeing here for you with this card's energy. So, wow, feminine energy. So be open and receptive this year, everyone. There's a lot of energies that are coming towards you. I want you to pay attention to doubles as well. We've got two swans on this card. So energies coming in twos here for you. So let's go ahead and pull a bonus card. This is the numerology deck, everyone. It's a number that I'm going to pull for you that I want you to carry with you throughout 2025. Anytime you see this number, I want you to remember the message of this card, okay? And come back to this reading throughout the year and see where you're aligned with it. 63, parenting. So the number 63, something to do with parenting energy. This has to do with your family and the way that you parent, maybe your connection to your children, maybe to your parents even. So if you're seeing the number 63, this is your message here. So I want you to also pay attention to the colors of these cards. You're going to see a lot of these colors around you. So this card indicates that you have a natural gift for parenting and working with children. Perhaps you have a child or children of your own, or maybe there are children within your extended family or circle of friends. Maybe you play the parental role within your relationship with others who tend to behave like children. Whatever the case may be, your ability to teach, nurture, and guide the next generation raises the vibration of the world. Every ounce of time, attention, love, and support you invest in a child pays dividends down the road. This is a time to honor and embrace the significant role you play in the life of a child, whether it's your own or that of a partner, neighbor, relative, client, or friend. Don't underestimate the importance of your unconditional love and guidance, because even a small gesture can have a massive impact on a child's life. In order to improve your current situation, you're being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of life. Cycles that are encouraging you to spend quality time with children. Go out of your way to brighten a child's day. Give your attention freely and know that a little goes a long way. By investing in this younger generation, you invest in the future of humankind. All right, now this comes with an affirmation. So anytime you see the number 63, repeat this affirmation. I love and nurture children and make the world a brighter place. I love and nurture children and make the world a brighter place. So look at that. You're meant to work with children, everyone. So let's go ahead and pull a surrender card. What is it that you need to surrender or release in your life? Let's see what Spirit wants to share with you through this card. So surrender to the natural beauty of the world. Surrender to the beauty of the natural world. So the message here is take a relaxing break and spend time in nature. Replenish yourself by feeling the beauty and the ecstasy there. This is a really nice way to even ground yourself, especially when you're worried or stressed and you're wanting to kind of get rid of that static energy or that crazy energy, is to ground yourself through being in nature. So take a relaxing break and spend time in nature. Replenish yourself by feeling the beauty and ecstasy there. Okay? And a healing message. What is it that you need to hear around healing today and for the rest of this year into 2025? So make the transition in peace. You are going through a transition. There's a change taking place. They want you to make it in peace. So some of you might be seeing rabbits. If you're not seeing rabbits, you're seeing one now on your screen and you're going to start to see them. So the number 4 is on this card. So remember, carry this number with you. Anytime you see this number, remember the message of this card. Change doesn't need to be dramatic. Move forward gently with peace in your heart. Simply take the next step that's calling you. So once again, change doesn't need to be dramatic. Move forward gently and with peace in your heart. Simply take the next step that's calling you. This also comes with an affirmation, everyone. Feel free to write this down and repeat it when you see the number 4. I move forward with a peaceful heart and mind. I move forward with a peaceful heart and mind. All right, so blocked energy. What could be potentially blocking you and how you can release it? Let's see what comes through for you today, Aries. All right, my friends, we are getting small dreams. Do you have small dreams or do you have big dreams? We've got a butterfly here. That's another confirmation, animal spirit for you. Not dreaming big enough that can create a high impact, meaningful life. Some of you are not dreaming big enough. How do you unblock this energy? You dream bigger. So it's time for you to dream bigger, Aries. There's nothing to be ashamed of to have small dreams, but is it what you truly want? And to reach higher heights, shift your mindset and dream a bit bigger. You are capable of so much more. So once again, dream bigger, Aries. There's nothing to be ashamed of to have small dreams, but is it what you truly want? To reach higher heights, shift your mindset and dream a bit bigger. You are capable of so much more. Okay, and we're going to close off with an angel number. Now, some of you are already seeing angel numbers. You're actually going to start to see this angel number, and I want you to remember the message of this card whenever you're seeing it. So we are getting closure, 6969. If you're seeing this number in this sequence or by itself, 69, this is a confirmation of this message. So getting closure, this is what the year number 9 is all about. It's also the shedding of the snake energy. So you're wrapping up this chapter. Spirit wants you to start wrapping up this chapter in your life. Release the old because you're entering a new phase here. We don't want to have any kind of sticky energies from the 10 of Wands or the 5 of Pentacles, okay? So a new perspective, looking through a new way here and looking ahead. There's no need to look at the past. Let's look ahead and plan for the future, okay? So getting closure here for you. All right, so this is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Taurus, let's call in spirit and open up your reading. See what 2025 is bringing into your life. So your guardian angel oracle card today is light in the dark. You, my friends, are the light in the dark. Okay, so the message here is you came here to be a light in the darkness during a challenging and tumultuous time for the planet. Don't forget to embrace your divinity as a luminous being and do not give up. You are needed here. So once again, you came here to be a light in the darkness during a challenging and tumultuous time for the planet. Don't forget to embrace your divinity as a luminous being and do not give up. You are needed here, Taurus. So some of you might see someone that resembles the person on this image. This is just letting you know, giving you a confirmation that you are surrounded by angels, okay? So look at that. You are the light in the darkness, everyone. Let's go ahead and pull an affirmation card for you. So this is something that you're meant to carry with you throughout the year and repeat to yourself as much as you can. So express love freely. Spirit is wanting you to express your love freely, Taurus. The affirmation for you is, my love knows no bounds, and I express it freely to those who matter to me. I am grateful for the opportunity to show my affection in both big and small ways every day. So once again, my love knows no bounds, and I express it freely to those who matter to me. I am grateful for the opportunity to show my affection in both big and small ways every day. Now we've got a challenge here for you that you can practice. This is, think of a way to show someone you care, whether it's by writing a love note, treating them to donuts, or sending a heartful text message. So once again, think of a way to show someone you care, whether it's by writing a love note, treating them to donuts, or sending a heartfelt text message. So practice doing this throughout the year, everyone. We have the number 44 on this card. This is a number that you're meant to carry with you. It is a master number, everyone. The number 4 in numerology is a number of manifestation, security, and stability. It's a very grounded energy. And anytime you see this number, I want you to repeat this affirmation, okay? So let's go ahead and pull a spirit animal card. What animal's energy are you meant to work with? This is an animal that you're going to see more of throughout 2025, everyone. So we are getting kangaroo, cycle. You are shifting cycles here, my friends. So if you're seeing a kangaroo, this is a confirmation for you. If you're not seeing one, you're seeing one now on your screen and you're going to see them. So cycle, a 9-month cycle is at play. Your current project will take 9 months to mature and benefit you. Commit fully to it. You have all the strength and stamina you need, as long as you move forward and not backwards. So once again, a 9-month cycle is at play for you. Your current project will take 9 months to mature and benefit you. Commit fully to it. You have all the strength and stamina you need. And as long as you move forward and not backward, you're going to see a lot of success here with this. Whatever this is for you, you've got a 9-month cycle starting. So this is where Spirit is asking you to commit to this project, follow through on it, use discipline, consistency, and repetitiveness. Okay, so what is the stone that you're meant to carry in 2025? For you, I received kyanite. Okay, so kyanite. and it has a lot of healing properties, energies here, which I'm going to read to you. This also is really powerful for the throat chakra and the third eye. Okay, so the spiritual healing assists in detachment from others. It's great for balancing yin and yang energies. It brings you into greater connection with your spirit guides, and it strengthens intuition and understanding, that gut feeling. Physical healing, it can support the throat, muscles, and brain, and it aids in improving mobility of any constrictions in the body. Great for boosting memory to help you recall information better, and it helps one recover from stroke, improving speech and mobility. It has emotional healing energies as well. It's known for bringing calmness and tranquility. It helps release feelings of remorse and regret. It encourages mental stamina and communication, and it helps you get through the recovery of addictions and negative thought patterns. So you can buy a stone and carry it in your pocket, or you can buy it as a jewelry piece. Wear it. And anytime you touch the stone, think of the stone, repeat this affirmation, okay? So I easily receive communication that is best for my highest self. I easily receive communication that is best for my higher self. All right, so kyanite for you. All right, Taurus, let's pull some tarot cards and see what else is coming through for you. All right, so we are getting here 8 of Wands. Look at this. You have a lot of blessings and miracles coming into your life in 2025. This is something to be excited for. I feel the clouds are parting. The rainbow is shining out there. The sun is there as well. There's a lot of beauty in your life, a lot to come in. Okay, so this is where Spirit is wanting you to be open. They want you to be receptive. You have a lot of power, a lot of energy to create blessings and miracles in your life at this time. So the 8 of Wands to start. And then we've got the 3 of Swords. All right, you need to do some major clearing, house of the heart, everyone. This is where your focus is, on the heart center. Any kind of pain, any kind of hurts that you're carrying around with you, this is a closing of that chapter. It's time to finish off whatever this is and release it out of your life. Healing is going to take place. You're going to have a lot of healing energies around you. They want you to be open to healing. Okay, 3 of Swords. And we also have the 6 of Swords, peace, calm, and tranquility. This is what they want you to create in your life. Okay, you want to have moments of peace and calm. You want to also be able to spend time with yourself. I feel that you're being redirected on a new path, a path that might not feel clear to you yet, but you're sensing it. You're called to it. Whatever this is, you're feeling this energy. You're going to find yourself moving down this energy. Okay, it's a higher frequency, a higher vibration. It's detached from noise. So the 6 of Swords here, I want you to use your own intuition with my reading as well today. So whenever you're seeing my cards up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Now, this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. All right, Taurus, we got some intense energies here and a lot of incoming energies as well. So before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind, but also check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs. Those moon, rising, and Venus signs, I have a lot of information for you as well. So the number 8, the number 3, and the number 6, I want you to carry these numbers with you. Anytime you see these numbers, I want you to pull up Google and look for the spiritual meaning. And whatever meaning for that number resonates for you, that is the one you want to carry. So anytime you see these numbers, remember the messages that come through, because there's guidance in those messages for you. So the number 8, this is a number of power. Spirit is showing you how much power you have in order to create what it is you desire to experience. And because you're kind of dabbling in this, I'm seeing a lot of things incoming, like you're activating manifestations here. This is ultimately what's going on. This is you using your power, applying it, wielding it around, and seeing what comes back with this. Oh my goodness. You're going to create a lot of opportunities for yourself here, Taurus. I'm seeing doors opening. I'm seeing spirit aligning you with the right people, the right resources, the right tools. I'm seeing some of you kind of dabbling in a few different things here. Maybe you're going to master something. Maybe you're trying to figure what it is that you want to do and commit to it, but you're not sure exactly what that is yet. This is where Spirit wants you to get a clear vision of what it is that you're wanting to experience in your life. What is it that you want to experience? Do you have a goal for 2025? They want you to set a goal. They want you to focus on it. They want you to put energy towards it to see success, to see yourself reaching that goal. Now's the time for you to start that, right? There's also this energy of connection with others. I'm seeing an incoming energy of people entering your life, connections that are going to open doors. I'm seeing new friends, partnerships in business, all sorts of things happening for you because of people and the connections that you make. So I don't know if any of you are in sales or you work with a lot of people, but I'm seeing you surrounded by people, connections, and doors opening from these connections. These are the blessings and the opportunities that are coming in. I'm also seeing that some of you are putting a lot of energy out there, like you're doing a lot of different things, and perhaps you're feeling like things aren't taking off for you or you're not feeling movement in your life. This is where Spirit is wanting you to organize some of the energy that you're putting out there. Understand where your energy goes and what kind of energy are you putting towards those things that you're actually putting energy into, because that counts. When we put energy out there freely without any kind of strings attached, when we have a focused goal, that's one thing. But when we start to attach strings to that goal, that's where I feel that things don't really work in our favor, right? You're basically putting a wedge between you and your dream. So this is where Spirit wants you to have a dream. They want you to have a vision, a goal, but they want you to release it. Meaning, don't put pressure on yourself or pressure on that goal. Instead, take steps in order to reach it. There should be no pressure, because the minute you start to flow with this energy, like as you take a step, you're going to see the path revealed. Each step is going to reveal something different to you or reveal more of it. Sometimes we take a few steps and nothing shows up, but that's the whole point. Right? So you have to trust the process. As you start to move, you're going to see alignments coming in. These are the strings of abundance that you're going to experience. You have to release any kind of doubt, any kind of worry you have around receiving blessings and miracles. We're meant to experience miracles and blessings in our life all the time. They're not something that are rare. They're not meant to be rare. Okay, so this is what's incoming in your life. A lot of different opportunities. I'm seeing you taking different directions in your life as well. Okay, so 8 of Wands. We have the 3 of Swords. We have to let go of the past. I feel for you, you are going through an ending of a cycle. We all are, especially with Pluto moving into the sign of Aquarius, November the 19th. This is setting off a new era, right? Because Pluto is going to remain in the sign of Aquarius for the next 20 years. And us entering this new year, the year of the snake, numerology number 9, is setting off a lot of different things for many of us out there. And for you, Taurus, right now, I feel the focus is going to be on the releasing, letting go of energies that weigh on your heart heavily. What are these things that you're carrying around? What are the pains and the hurts that you have been carrying around in your life? These are feelings, these are emotions, things that are suppressed, things that we have squashed below that we don't want to deal with, that are surfacing for some of you. When they surface for a reason. It's for us to actually see that it's there and work on it, heal it, and release it. Right? So some of you are going to find yourselves going through healing periods. So this is where Spirit is asking you to be open to healing. Be aware of the kind of feelings and emotions that you're feeling. Take a look at what you're surrounded by as well, because I feel for some of you, you're in the wrong environment. And year 2025 is all about making the right changes aligned to your soul's path, your soul's purpose. Maybe this is a place of darkness for you. Maybe this is a place of darkness for someone else. You are meant to bring the light in, but you have to do some healing work in releasing and letting go in order for this light that moves through your heart energy, everyone. This light is going to shine through your heart. And I'm seeing Care Bears now. Care Bears come up quite a bit. And I feel for you, maybe there's a sign around Care Bears. Maybe there's some sort of message through Care Bears, but I'm getting Care Bears light shining through. So this light is coming from your heart center. You have to heal your heart. You have to actually start working on healing this heart. Taurus, let things go. Don't hold on to them. Practice letting go. Practice releasing energy, grounding yourself. Get out in nature if you can, because that connection to nature is going to bring you clarity. It's going to actually help you release some of that energy, like walking on grass barefoot and kind of shaking things off. Try to implement some practices in your life that can release energies. This could be through exercise even, right? Meditation, but it's important that you actually become aware of this and start working on healing this. Now's the time for you to do that. We have an old version of you. I feel this old version of you is screaming to let it go. It's like, let me go now. It's time for me to leave. There's a new part of you that is emerging right now, and you have to give it room. This heart wants to expand, but when we have swords in it, it's not able to expand because it's too painful. Maybe you're just afraid of change. Perhaps there's fear there. You're not sure what's going to happen, or because of past experiences, you don't trust the future. They want you to release that energy. They want you to trust the path. They want you to walk the path of faith here. Know that what's happened to you before will not happen to you again, especially if you have learned the lessons of that. I feel some of you are feeling like you've been through cycles that have repeated themselves, but in different scenarios. You're about to cut the cord on this karmic cycle. It's a karmic cycle that is now ending, and you're entering this new energy. Expansion, big expansion. Some of you are meant to express yourself. Express yourself in a way that feels good to you. I feel you're also meant to channel energy. So what I'm getting here with the Six of Swords is a blank canvas. They're giving you a blank canvas, and they want you to start to clearly communicate, self-express, whether this is through creativity or some other form. Express yourself. They're also letting you know that it's time for you to put some of those burdens, some of the baggage you've been carrying behind you. It is a part of you. Releasing and letting go means not forgetting it, but knowing that there's strength that comes from some of the things that you have gone through and overcome. They want you to rewrite your story. So what I'm getting here is some of you are meant to rewrite your story, right? The story of your life. You don't have to share this with anyone. This is just for you. Rewrite your story. Rewrite it in a way that is more positive. There's positive experiences there. But if you're able to rewrite it in this way, you're going to start to experience life differently. You're moving into a place of peace and calm in your life. That's what's coming in 2025. Anything that's been weighing on you, there's going to be a lightness to your world. There's going to be this feeling of love in the air, right? You're going to have a lot of support. I feel a lot of connections are going to come through. There's this like connection to your soul tribe, your soul family. So I feel for some of you, you're going to have a lot of connections and people that you're surrounded by that feel like home to you. And I also feel that some of you are moving past something or onto a new adventure in your life where perhaps you're going to be solo this time around. Okay, this is what I'm getting. Or you're kind of longing and yearning to do something on your own. This is a journey that you're wanting to set off on your own path. Even though you have connections, there's like this feeling or calling to do something that is a part of your soul purpose. All of this is becoming very clear to you. Okay, this year, there's a lot of beautiful changes that are going to unfold for you, Taurus. Okay, you're going to see yourself less stressed out in life. This is where you're cultivating peace in your life, so that less stress is coming through you creating the peace in your life, not letting little things get to you, really working on calming your own energy. I really feel that Spirit is calling some of you to pick up on some sort of a routine, like an exercise routine, something that you can practice daily, even if it's only 15 minutes long, because I feel this will burn the extra excess energy that you have that goes into you thinking about things, replaying stories, giving it energy, things from the past. I feel you're going to be able to release those energies and put them behind you and start moving forward. This is what you're being called to do here, everyone. Okay, and I also see some of you moving to a different home, maybe a place that is a little bit more peaceful, maybe a neighborhood that is peaceful, or, connecting, what I'm getting here is like yoga classes. I'm seeing you in groups, connecting with others in the same kind of energy. So I feel this could be you doing something in a group session, whether it's meditation, maybe it's like a sound bath. I'm getting noise, like it's not noises, but I'm getting like a sound bath noise. Very calming, very soothing. Meditation is going to be very powerful for you as well. So peace, calm, and tranquility. I'm seeing some of you traveling somewhere peaceful. I'm also seeing some of you moving near a river. Okay, maybe you already live near a river, or perhaps you live near water. Connection to spirit is also important. I feel this is why peace and calm is called for, because through peace and calm is where you connect with spirit, right? So they're wanting you to create space in your mind, in your thoughts, right? Any kind of thoughts that you think about, the energy that you give to thoughts that don't feel good, Spirit wants you to become aware of them. Because when you become aware of them, you're able to reject them. You can replace them with something different that makes you feel better. So they want you to be aware of the thoughts that you're thinking, and they want you to release and put some thoughts behind you that are creating anxiety or stress within you. This is something that you're meant to practice throughout this year. Know that you are expanding. There's a lot of success coming in, a lot of love and abundance into your life this year. Taurus, it's so beautiful, like miracles and blessings. It feels like a gateway is being opened for you. This is what I'm getting here with this energy. So what I'm going to do now is pull a bonus card. This is a numerology deck. There's a number here that you're meant to carry with you throughout 2025. And anytime you see this number, I want you to remember the message of this card. So you'll have to come back to this reading just to check it out throughout the year, everyone, because I feel that a lot is being put into alignment for you, coming together for you. So 78, a spiritual career. So look at that, a spiritual career. Some of you are going to follow a spiritual career or create one for yourself. So the number 78, and I want you to pay attention to these colors in your life as well. You're going to see a lot of pink and purple, everyone. So the number 78 here. Spiritual career. This card indicates an opportunity to embark upon a career in the mind, body, spirit arena. This could be a full or part-time venture. It's entirely up to you. You may already have the credentials to begin this work now, or you may require further study before you're ready to start. Whatever your situation, this card is a confirmation that you have genuine talents and abilities that need to be put to good use. You may decide to work as a clairvoyant, a life coach, homeopath, or healer, and see clients from your home. Or try your hand at being a card reader, a numerologist, or astrologer at your local mind, body, spirit fair. You may choose to be a writer of inspirational books or blogs, or conduct workshops in the community. Regardless of what you do and however big or small the scheme, you can turn it into a career with the potential for success. In order to improve your current situation, you're being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of your life. Cycles that are leading you to embark upon a spiritual career. Only you can know when the time is right, but no matter what, you must believe you will succeed, because you will succeed. Taurus, remove the limiting beliefs that are preventing you from moving forward. Release your anxieties and stress in the divine. And trust in the divine. When you focus on being of service rather than your worries, doubts, and fears, the universe will send you opportunities to serve. Okay, so anytime you're seeing the number 78 in your life, I want you to remember this affirmation. Repeat it when you see this number. I serve the greater good and am giving all that I need. I serve the greater good and am giving all that I need. You are also being given all that you need as well. So the number 78, everyone, let's go ahead and pull a surrender card. What is it that you can surrender and release in your life as you enter 2025? So surrender your belief in scarcity. Surrender your belief in scarcity, everyone. So the message here is the universe is asking you to open to the infinite nature of abundance. In this way, you can remove blocks in your life and succeed beyond your wildest dreams. So once again, the universe is asking you to open the infinite nature of abundance. In this way, you can remove blocks in your life and succeed beyond your wildest dreams. So look at that. I don't know if any of you are backpacking, perhaps you just purchased a backpack, or you're someone that loves to spend time in nature. Even look at the sky. I feel that Spirit is wanting you to connect with nature again here. So let's go ahead and pull a healing message. What is it that you need to hear around healing, Taurus? Simplify your life. Look at that. Simplify your life. Some of you might have a cat in your home. I feel cat is coming in as a symbol, as a sign for you. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now and you're going to start to see them. So simplify life. We have the number 5 here on this card. So anytime you're seeing this number, I want you to remember the message of this card. Let go of what you no longer need. Eliminate clutter and don't make things too complicated for yourself. Less is more. So once again, let go of what you no longer need. Eliminate clutter and don't make things too complicated. Less is more. So I feel that simplifying life, reorganizing things, and cleaning things out as well. I feel reading is going to be important, gaining knowledge for you. Now, this comes with an affirmation. Feel free to repeat this when you see the number 5 in your life. I enjoy the simple pleasures of life. I enjoy the simple pleasures of life. There's a lot of affirmations coming through for you today, Taurus. So write them down and use them in 2025. So what is it that's blocking you, potentially blocking you, and how can you release it? So we are getting here, love life. Spirit just wants you to love life. You don't actually have a blockage here. All right, so love life, everyone. So your love life is somehow causing you to get sidetracked and off balance. You can have it all. Seek a better balance between your work life and your love life. Take time to make yourself a priority and realize that you don't have to sacrifice your success to have love. So once again, seek a better balance between your work life and your love life. Take time to make yourself a priority and realize that you don't have to sacrifice your success to have love. Okay? And to close off with an angel number here. Some of you are seeing angel numbers. This is going to confirm this message for you. But also you're going to start to see these numbers. Okay? And it's just a reminder of this card's message for you. So we are getting a sacred match. So I just feel that there's love coming into your life, Taurus. Those of you that are actually looking for love in your life, you're aligned to love. So if you're seeing the number 222, this is a confirmation of this message. So you're vibrating in harmony right now. So because you're vibrating in harmony, everything is aligning to you. This is why you have the 8 of Wands. Miracles and blessings, the strings of abundance are coming in. We have a collaborative energy. So collaborations are going to happen. Spirit wants you to keep going. They don't want you to stop. They want you to keep moving here. Balance is required. It's time for you to start planting some seeds here, everyone. We have a big union that is happening, a coming together of energies for you. So something is in alignment with you this year. Okay, Taurus, so this is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Gemini, let's call in Spirit and open up your reading. See what 2025 is bringing into your life. So we are getting for you rest. Look at this. You need to focus on your rest, everyone. So the message for you is, let rest be a consistent practice in your life. Create regular pauses and give yourself time to nurture your inner world. By doing so, you establish a sturdy foundation of well-being and inner harmony. So once again, let rest be a consistent practice in your life. Create regular pauses and give yourself time to nurture your inner world. By doing so, you establish a sturdy foundation of well-being and inner harmony. So you have to rest in between periods of hard work, Gemini. I feel some of you sometimes forget about yourself. And this is where Spirit is trying to remind you of yourself. Self-love, self-care is important. Okay, so I'm going to now pull an affirmation card. This is an affirmation that I want you to carry around with you. Okay, so we are getting for you, shape a prosperous mindset. shape a prosperous mindset. So the affirmation is, when I face challenges, I see them as chances to do something good and improve. I'm grateful for what I have, and I know I can make good things happen in different parts of my life. So once again, when I face challenges, I see them as chances to do something good and improve. I'm grateful for what I have and know I can make good things happen in different parts of my life. Now, this comes with a challenge. I want you to try to practice this challenge as much as you can. Take at least 5 minutes to practice visualization, focusing on one specific goal. So once again, take at least 5 minutes to practice visualization, focusing on one specific goal. Now, this card comes with a number 20. So I want you to carry this number with you. And anytime you see the number 20, I want you to repeat the affirmation and even do this exercise if you can, okay? So look at that, shape a prosperous mindset. Now, those of you that haven't grabbed my 14-day mindset challenge ebook, I have a link for this in the description box below. It's everything that I do in my own life that keeps me aligned to my desires and my dreams, okay? So you can find that link in the description box below. All right, let's go ahead and pull a spirit animal card for you. So this is the energy animal that you're meant to work with. It's the lion. Control. So look at that. How many of you are seeing lions in your life? This is a confirmation. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now, and you're going to start to see them. So control. If you have moderate aggressive impulses, this is an invitation to control your temper, Gemini. You are encouraged to explore how to express your needs or thoughts more openly and constructively to reduce your level of frustration. So once again, if you have moderate aggressive impulses, this is an invitation to control your temper. You are encouraged to explore how to express your needs or thoughts more openly and constructively to reduce your level of frustration. So anytime you're seeing a lion, this is a message you want to remember. You can always come back to this reading to retrieve this message. Now, what stone are you meant to carry in 2025? So I got Lemurian stone for you. Gemini, so you can go to a local shop, buy a stone, a Lemurian, carry it in your pocket, or you can actually wear this as jewelry. And it has a lot of healing properties and mostly focuses on your crown chakra. That's what gets activated with this stone. So the spiritual healing that comes in for you is it expands the light within you. It helps speed up manifestations. It helps improve your quality of life. It's perfect for use during Reiki and healing sessions. Now, the physical healing that comes in with this is it supports a healthy immune system. It helps those who struggle with PTSD. It can minimize inflammation and pain in the body, and it aids in healing the physical body after surgery or trauma. And emotional healing, it brings greater connection to self. It calms the mind, brings peace and tranquility. It can provide emotional healing to extreme trauma, and it provides oneness when overwhelmed by feelings of detachment. Okay, so when you're carrying the stone around, anytime you touch it or feel its presence, I want you to repeat this affirmation. I am connected to divine source of information. I am connected to a divine source of information. And when you start to do this and practice this daily, you're going to notice a lot of communication coming in for you. So get ready for that, okay? I feel that you're very open. Spirit is wanting to really connect with you here, Gemini. I feel this is going to be a very spiritual year for you. You're going to find yourself expanding, growing in the spiritual areas of your life, okay? So we have the Fool card. You're on to new things here, my friends. There's a new adventure that 2025 is bringing into your life. This is where Spirit wants you to take that leap of faith. They want you to trust that everything that is unfolding for you has a purpose behind it. Okay, so new beginnings. This is an opening of a door. There's some new experience coming into your life. That is the Fool card. The Fool card is also a major arcana card, so this energy is going to be prominent in your life. However, it tends to be in the background. So some of you are going to feel this energy intensely, while others you're going to feel this subtly. All right, next we are getting the Five of Swords. Make sure you're protecting your energy, Gemini, at all costs. is what Spirit is saying here. Learn to ground yourself, breathe through things that are disrupting your energy. Okay, they want you to use affirmations, any kind of spiritual practice you can to keep yourself aligned and grounded. You're focused on your goals and not the noise around you. Okay, that is the Five of Swords. And we also have the Three of Swords. Any kind of weight you're carrying on your heart, you have to release it. This is the time now, as we enter 2025, that you allow yourself to heal from some of the weight of pain and hurts that you're carrying. It's time. You're also meant to speak up. I don't know if any of you are wanting to do public speaking. This is a year for you to start doing this, okay? I feel your self-expression is going to be important, and any kind of pain, any kind of feelings that you have, you're meant to channel them into something productive. Okay, so I want you to also use your own intuition with my reading today. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Now, this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. This Three of Swords, sorry, it looks like a heart card to me. And I just feel that your heart is expanding here. There's a lot of love coming into your life, and Spirit wants you to be open with love. This is what I'm feeling here with this card. Just this entire spread as well. So before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind, but also check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs. All right, Gemini. So I feel for some of you, you're about to enter a new experience in your life where you've got some healthy boundaries up and you're kind of testing the waters here. This could be around family that may have hurt you, and you're trying to rekindle relationships. This is what I'm getting here from the entire spread. There's more, of course, coming in, but I feel for some of you, there's this new practice of keeping your healthy boundaries up and consequences around people that are walking over your boundaries. Now, the Fool card is so amazing because I feel the world is opening up to you in a different way here. There's an opportunity, something that you've been desiring to do, and Spirit is calling you to actually move forward towards it. I feel you have a vision, you have a dream, and it's very clear in your mind, and you're taking the necessary steps to make this happen. It's an adventure. There's nothing here to be afraid of, everyone. Okay, I'm also a Gemini sun and rising. I'm a double Gemini, and for me, this is coming in as animal flow. I've talked about this on my channel, and I'm wanting to become a certified instructor and start another another YouTube channel around animal flow, completely different than what I'm doing right now. I would, of course, keep this channel, but also have an additional one. And I feel for some of you, there's something new coming into your life. This could be a passion project. This could be a new career, a new job. This could be a relationship. Spirit is wanting you to open to the impossible, because the impossible is happening for you. Okay, this is what I'm getting here with this card's energy. And you don't need much. I feel sometimes when we're planning to do something, or we have a choice or decision, we put too much weight on it. Like, oh, but I need this thing, or the timing isn't right, or I've got all these things going on, but the opportunity's there staring us in the face, and we have all these excuses. This is what Spirit wants you to be mindful of, are the excuses in your mind. If there's something that's showing up for you that you're desiring to do, you're excited and joyful about it, you're meant to follow that and not pile a bunch of excuses on why you can't do it. Right? So I feel Spirit is calling some of you out there. I've had the same thing happen. I've actually thought about animal flow for a long time, and now I'm finally taking the steps to make it happen. I actually am doing a course in a few weeks here to get certified. So I'm making myself do it. That's just how I work. You're meant to take a big risk around something as well, or it feels like a big risk. For some of you, you're maybe thinking 2025. Maybe you're wanting to do something different in your life that feels like a big risk. They want you to try it, especially if it's calling to you. Now, we got the Sun in this card. So the energy that you put into these projects, into this new experience, is going to count. So what Spirit is trying to remind you here with this card's energy is, just like the sun rises for us every single morning, they want you to rise for this new adventure every single day. They want you to shine your light in the world, light in your life, light in all the things that you're trying to make grow. It needs your light. It needs your energy. It needs your efforts. So Spirit is wanting you to make a commitment around something that you're wanting to start. Follow through on it. I'm getting a lot of New Year's resolutions here. Usually whenever I set a New Year's resolution, I give myself at least a good 3 months or even a few weeks to get into the energy of that transition. So that way, when I'm entering the new year, January rolls around, it's like I'm not feeling pressure of it or anything like that. I'm kind of just flowing into it. So as you're watching this reading, I want you to start to set some goals. Where do you want to see yourself this time next year? Do you have a clear vision around it? Because if you do, know that you're going to actually make this happen. It's going to happen for you. You're going to be exactly where you want to be this time next year. So set that goal, take the action in order to make this happen. And if you're not sure what that right action is, call on your spirit guides to bring that action, bring that next step forward. What I like to do is anytime I'm doing something, I like to dabble in it a little bit. I'll learn more about it, like especially if I don't know anything about it. Right now I'm learning about form, physical, with my physical health. I wasn't doing form properly when I was exercising. So I'm kind of doing that first. So it's all about taking baby steps, everyone. There's definitely something new coming in, something that is creative. The reason why I feel that you're meant to channel some of this pain and hurt into something creative is because I feel it's going to become a work of art. There's something that you're going to bring to life, you're going to manifest in your reality through channeling this energy into something new. This could be you channeling this energy into poetry, into singing, into painting, whatever this is, but I feel it's going to actually benefit you in some way. Okay? And again, any tools, any right people, all of this is going to be aligned to you when you start to take the first steps. You have to initiate this process. Spirit is also wanting you to release fear around you trying to step forward into something. They want you to release that fear. That fear is only an illusion, okay? So let it go. Don't let it halt you, but keep moving. Now, they want you to have some healthy boundaries up. They want you to protect your energy at all costs here, everyone. I feel this is really important, especially those of you that are going through change and transitions is what they're trying to get me to say here. And this is letting me know for sure that you're going through some sort of a change or transition. And sometimes these changes can be a little bit turbulent. They can bring challenges into our lives, especially when we're starting to shift into a newer reality, a different kind of vibration and frequency, right? And I feel for you, letting go of people and things that you once used to do in your life may be difficult for you because it was a place of comfort. It was something that was familiar to you, that you can almost count on. This is what it feels like. And you almost could predict it. This is what I'm getting here as well. So what you once used to know is all about to change. And this is growth that you have asked for, Gemini. Okay, and some of you might be seeing white feathers. I'm seeing white feathers, a pile of white feathers that you might see somewhere around you. This is confirmation from Spirit that they're communicating with you, that you are connected to Spirit, but you are also safe, is what they're saying here. Safety, security, this is you grounding yourself in reality. Any kind of thoughts that you have that you give your energy to, thoughts that you give energy to that are not making you feel good, you want to be mindful and watchful of this. I've been actually mentioning this to a lot of the signs out there. It comes with the number 5s and any kind of energy that pull us down into a lower vibrational energy. Sometimes we have turbulence or a wind that kind of flows through our life that can catch us off guard. I feel for you because you're going to be grounded, you're rooted, any kind of winds of change that come in aren't going to catch you off guard. This is the year where you're going to catch other things off guard. Gemini, I feel you're going to catch people off guard because you're so stable in your foundation. Like you created solid foundations in all areas of your life. You're using affirmations. You're very aware of the kind of energy you surround yourself with. You're very aware of the energy that you give out there and who you give it to and what kind of energy you choose to receive in your life. It's all about how you're showing up in your reality and how you're choosing to respond to the things that are happening around you. I'm seeing a lot of control in this. So there's this balance, this element here that is allowing you to remain centered in your present moment. This is where you're not allowing things to catch you off guard or to throw you off course. This is where you have strengthened the energy of this wounded heart. This is what I feel like, because we have 3 swords here. Obviously, this heart is wounded, but the swords aren't going to remain here for very long. So I feel for you, 2025 is a year where you release and let go. It's the energy of the snake that you're going to feel, that shedding and releasing, and really tuning into spirit, yourself, your inner guidance, and allowing yourself to emerge as this new version of yourself. And you're really protecting your energy here. You're making sure that nothing disturbs your energy. And of course, sometimes things do come in and disturb it, but it's all about you realigning and balancing yourself. So what is this that you're carrying, Gemini? What are these swords within you? These are meant to actually not stay here. Sometimes we feel like, oh my gosh, someone hurt me. They said something to me. This thing happened. I took a blow, like all these kinds of things that can, send us down a spiral of negativity, of sadness, of all sorts of feelings, resentments, disappointments, all kinds of things. And we hold on to them. They don't want you to hold on to them anymore. Your life is expanding. You are moving forward. You are not attached to your past. You're not attached to words that have been spoken. Okay, you're meant to strengthen this part of yourself. You're meant to release whatever is weighing on your heart, something that you're holding on to. Maybe this is you holding on to, past behaviors of people. Maybe they're in your life and they've changed, but you're not open to connecting with them again or giving them another try kind of thing. I don't know how this is showing up, but I feel there's old wounds that are being healed, not only in your life, but other people, other connections around you. So they want you to be open and receptive. They want you to allow love into your life, Gemini. Spirit wants you to allow love into your life because healing takes place when you let the love back in. They want you to be open to healing some of the wounds and the hurts and the pains that you've experienced. I'm getting forgiveness coming in. They're wanting you to forgive, practice forgiveness. I know that's a hard one for some of us, but they want you to try, right? They want you to try to release energies that you're carrying. Sometimes we don't even realize that we're carrying them, but it starts to become reflected in our reality. So what's happening here is you're moving on to these new adventures, this new energy that is vibrant, that is bright, that is creative, that is fun, that is joyful, full of happiness. That's what's already around you. And sometimes we can't see it because we carry a lot of stuff. So they want you to open yourself up to healing. They want you to be open to releasing energies and allowing this new energy to come in. Because, oh my gosh, this new energy for you, Gemini, is so powerful. Your life is going to be in a completely different place this time next year. Believe me, it's just powerful. But you have to be an active participant in the co-creation of this reality. It's not going to just fall in your lap. You have to do some work here. So Spirit is calling you to do some releasing and letting go of old wounds, of anything that has to do with your past. Just let it go. There's no need to hold on to it. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull a bonus card. This is a numerology deck, everyone. I'm going to pull a number that you're meant to carry around with you, okay? So anytime you see this number, I want you to come back to this message. So we are getting the number 26, love and partnership. Look at that. Lots of love and partnership coming in. This is why it's important that you release these energies. You want to have an open heart. Okay, so again, the number 26, and pay attention to the colors of these cards as well, because you're going to start to see these colors in your life. Okay? And the interpretation here, the message of this card is, this card indicates a time when a romantic relationship is about to enter your life. Perhaps you are single and are about to meet a special someone. Or maybe your current relationship is about to progress to a deeper level of understanding and commitment. Either way, love is just around the corner, provided you believe in it. In the meantime, you're being encouraged to focus on what you have to offer rather than what you'd like to receive. By doing so, you will attract a mutually loving relationship that serves both parties' needs. Remember, you must believe that love exists in order to attract it into your life. So work on any limiting beliefs or negative thoughts you may have about love. In order to improve your current relationship or situation, you're being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of life. Cycles that are leading you towards a romantic love relationship. So love and appreciate yourself as you are today. As you are today. Embrace your imperfections and be assured that you are worthy of love. Your loved one will appear when you know without a doubt that you are lovable and deserving, because you are. Now, this doesn't have to be a romantic love that comes in. Love can show up in many different forms here, everyone. So be open to love in the forms and the ways it shows up for you. Now, anytime you see this number, I want you to remember this affirmation. I don't know how, I don't know when, but love is on its way. So once again, I don't know how, I don't know when, but love is on its way. So look at that. Number 26, love and partnerships coming in for you, everyone. All right. So let's see what it is that you need to release or surrender in your life right now as you enter into 2025. Surrender to trust. Surrender to trust, Gemini. So trust yourself and your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what to do. Take action and be confident that you have chosen the right path. So once again, trust yourself and your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what to do. Take action and be confident that you have chosen the right path. They want you to trust yourself, your powers, your abilities, because you're very capable. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull a healing message. What is it that you need to hear around healing, Gemini? Okay, we got one that jumped out for you. This is become the work of the divine. Become the work of the divine, Gemini. We got a little chipmunk here. Some of you are going to see chipmunks. This is a confirmation. If you haven't seen them, you're seeing them now. And again, you're going to start to see them. The number 47, carry this number around, everyone. Anytime you see a chipmunk or the number 47, remember the message and the affirmation of this card. Surrender to the path that's calling you. Allow the divine to create through you. Be a vessel for love and miracles. So once again, surrender to the path that's calling you, Gemini. Allow the divine to create through you. Be a vessel for love and miracles. Now, the affirmation here is, I allow divine miracles to flow through me. I allow divine miracles to flow through me. So look at that. I love that message. So the number 47, everyone. Now, some of you might be 47 years old. That's coming in as a confirmation. So a blocked energy, what could be potentially blocking you and how can you release it? Limiting beliefs, believing you can't when you actually can. It's always possible. You're going to make the impossible possible, Gemini. So these limiting beliefs are preventing you from manifesting your dreams. So this is where you want to become aware of the limiting beliefs you have. So adopt a new belief. Choose something new to believe in that will help you improve your life. And start implementing things that support your new belief. So once again, adopt a new belief. Choose something new to believe in that will help improve your life and start implementing things that support your new belief, okay? And an angel number. So some of you are seeing angel numbers, repeating numbers. This is your confirmation, but you're also meant to carry this number around because when you see them, this is going to remind you of the message of this card. So passion and purpose, 3333. So look at that, 3333. Pay attention to these numbers. Expansion, creativity, communication here, everyone. This is teamwork makes the dream work as well. Passion and purpose. So It's time for you to start using your gifts for good, everyone. There's a lot of creativity within you, a lot of talents and abilities. You're meant to express them. This is also about your self-expression. Some of you are going through a period of awakening right now. I feel this is also tied to the Three of Swords. There is help, there is support for you. Know that you are under divine guidance and support. Okay, so ask for support when you need support. If you don't have support, if you feel like there's no support, call on your spirit guides to bring that support in, but also be open to the support in the way that it shows up for you. So this is your reading. This is your message. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Cancer, let's call in spirit and open up your reading. See what 2025 is bringing into your life. So look at this. We got a card that fell out. It's time. It is time, Cancer. So let's read the message of this card. You are here to make a difference in the world. And it's through your actions that you can shape and influence time. Be brave, be resolute, and step forward with confidence. So once again, you are here to make a difference in the world, Cancer. And it's through your actions that you can shape and influence time. Be brave, be resolute, and step forward with confidence. It's time for you to take action on something. Now, some of you might see someone in your life that resembles this image, the person on this image. This is just confirming to you that you're seeing angels around you. The presence of angels are around you. All right, let's go ahead and pull an affirmation now. So this is an affirmation that I would like you to carry around for 2025. Repeat it to yourself as many times as you can. So deepen your spiritual side. Spirit would like you to deepen your spiritual side. All right, so the affirmation is, I celebrate my connection to something greater than myself, finding joy and purpose in the journey of self-discovery and spiritual awakening. So once again, I celebrate my connection to something greater than myself, finding joy and purpose in the journey of self-discovery and spiritual awakening. Now, this comes with a challenge. Feel free to do this challenge throughout the year. So spend 10 minutes in quiet reflection, exploring your spiritual beliefs and considering how they influence your daily life. So once again, spend 10 minutes in quiet reflection, exploring your spiritual beliefs and considering how they influence your daily life. Okay, so deepen your spiritual side, Cancer. All right, let's go ahead and look at the stone that you are meant to carry this year. We are getting a black moonstone for you. So you can go to a local crystal or stone shop and pick up one of these stones. You can even buy it as a piece of jewelry and carry it with you every single day throughout 2025. Now, this actually activates a lot of chakras here, your root, sacral, third eye, and crown chakra. Now, there's a lot of healing that come with this stone. The spiritual healing is, it strengthens your intuition. It balances feminine energy, the stone of renewal and new beginnings. This is what it is, a stone of renewal and new beginnings. It provides protection from negative energy. Now, for physical healing, it boosts fertility. It helps balance your hormones. It's helpful for stroke recovery and brain function. It connects you to Mother Nature, allowing you to feel more grounded and centered. And as far as emotional healing goes, it helps you to find your purpose in life. Okay, this is really important because I feel that it's time for you to find that purpose if you haven't. And it helps ground your worries and fears away, okay? And it removes any jealousy, possessiveness, or controlling issues. It helps you focus and concentrate on a specific task or project. Okay, so anytime you are carrying the stone around, I want you to repeat this affirmation on the card here, which is, I now allow new beginnings to arise with ease and love. I now allow new beginnings to arise with ease and love. Okay, so look at that black moonstone. All right, now let's pull a spirit animal card. What animal's energy are you meant to carry this year? Okay, this is an animal that you're going to see a lot of this year. So we are getting for you hippopotamus, exploration. Look at that. So I actually just recently watched a documentary on the hippopotamus, and oh my gosh, these are fierce animals, everyone. I feel you have a fierce energy about you, Cancer. So exploration, if you have become bored with your life, you have the creative power to stir things up and revitalize everything. You can do this by starting new projects, setting new goals, and making spiritual connections. So once again, if you have become bored with your life, Cancer, you have the creative power to stir things up and revitalize everything. You can do this by starting new projects, setting new goals, and making spiritual connections. All right, it's all about the exploration, right? And it's all about you also getting out of your comfort zone this year. Don't be afraid to take some risks, everyone. Don't be afraid to make some new friendships as well. This is the energy of Pluto moving into Aquarius as well. All right, let's go ahead and pull 3 tarot cards and see what else is coming through for you. I'm excited for you, Cancer. I feel like 2025 is going to really open you up to a lot of different kinds of experiences you have never experienced before. This is what I'm getting here. So the Magician card. Spirit is reminding you that you, my friends, are co-creators. They're wanting you to be an active participant in the co-creation of your desired reality. It starts with you. You have all the tools. If you feel that you don't have all the tools, you have access to them, right? They want you to explore. They want you to be curious about your dreams and desires, but they also want you to gather the right ingredients for that recipe. So the Magician card is a major arcana card. This energy is going to be prominent in your life. However, it tends to be in the background. So some of you are going to feel this energy intensely, while others you're going to feel this subtly. All right, and next we have 9 of Swords. All right, this card's been coming up quite a bit here, everyone. What is it that you're worrying about? What do you worry about the most in your life, Cancer? These are the things that you want to be very aware of and release out of your life. Now is the time for you to stop putting energy into worry and let's focus on the future. Some of you don't worry, but what I'm getting here is something happening in your life where maybe you're waking up and thinking about something. Now, this thinking about something may be worrying. Maybe it feels stressful or anxious, or you're someone that wakes up anxious. It's now time to work on releasing this energy, okay? So the 9 of Swords, and we have the 7 of Wands, creating some healthy boundaries. I feel for some of you, any kind of challenges or testy periods in your life, this is where Spirit wants you to learn to ground your energy, to control your emotions as you're moving through any turbulence, okay? This is something that you're meant to master. And the number 7 is a very spiritual number. I feel for some of you, there's a lot of spiritual growth coming in this year for you, okay? So the 7 of Wands here now, I want you to use your own intuition with my reading today. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Now, this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So look at that. We've got a lot of expansions happening here, new experiences coming into your life. 2025 is going to be full of surprises for you, Cancer. Surprises even within yourself. Now, before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind, but also check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs. All right. So the number 1, 9, and 7. I want you to write these numbers down and carry them with you. I want you to look up the spiritual meaning on Google for these numbers, and whatever meaning for each of these numbers resonates for you, I want you to carry it with you. And anytime you're seeing these numbers, remember those messages, because those messages are coming to you with guidance. Okay? So you are a creator. You have a lot of magic within you. I feel a lot of you are going to experience mysticism this year. A lot of magical things that are going to happen, unexplainable things. Okay, so I feel Spirit is trying to deepen your connection with it. There's also a lot of gifts and talents that are going to show up. This is like a spark that is happening within you. So experiences that you have this year that are going to help strengthen some of the gifts that already reside within you. Okay. And it's a spark, this spark, like I'm getting Doctor Strange coming in. I sometimes get this with the Magician card, but I'm getting Doctor Strange coming in, and it's that kind of energy. Like you're able to create whatever you desire. You're a very powerful manifester, Cancer. And this is the year where you can manifest a lot of your dreams. I feel like all of your dreams. This time next year, you're going to be in a completely different place because you created a different place for yourself, especially for those of you that are looking for change or want something better. Perhaps you're wanting to align with your purpose. Now is your time to do that, right? This is the card you got in the opening. It's time for you to make all of your dreams a reality, right? They want you to take action on those dreams. They don't want you to kind of leave it in your mind as something that you think about or daydream about, because we can do that all day long. Once we have that vision, we've now connected to that reality. And because you're connected to it, you're daydreaming about it, you're thinking about it, you're putting energy towards it, you have to take action on it. You are the creator. You're here to create. Right? You have to use this vessel, this physical body on this earth. You are blessed with this physical body to create. So let's look at all the things that are available for us. Maybe there's something that you need to learn. Maybe there's a skill set that you have to pick up on, but you're meant to master something. You're meant to master your craft this year. This is a powerful message for some of you. And I feel that you're meant to be a leader somewhere in your life, maybe a leader of some sort of a niche. Perhaps you're meant to rise up in some way here where you're able to give a message to the world, maybe a message to people around you. I feel for a lot of you, you're also going to stand in your power this year, and you're meant to actually take your power back and stand with integrity, rooted in the ground, because it starts with your roots, right? Spirit is saying you want to plant the seeds of your foundation. Okay, it's like, what is it that you believe in? What are your values? What are your beliefs here, everyone? To do a deep dive on them and kind of assess, okay, where am I at in life? Where would I like to see myself? What are some of the changes that I know and I'm aware of are necessary for me to get to this place, and make that decision and follow through on it. Commit yourself to it, devote yourself to it, because you are going to make it happen for yourself. Okay, so this is what the Magician card is saying to you, that the power is in you. You can make anything happen if you decide and choose to. It's also how you show up in your world, right? Mindset here is going to be very important, everyone. You want to be in a mindset of abundance, of prosperity, of love. You want to come out into the world through the energy of love, kindness, and compassion as well. Now, I have created a 14-day mindset challenge ebook. You can find the link in the description box below, but everything in this ebook is what I do in my life in order to keep myself aligned to my desires, to the frequency where I want to remain. So the link for this ebook is in the description box below, everyone. So you are a creator. You are going through experiences in your life right now where Spirit is showing you that the power actually resides in you. You are very strong. Okay. I don't know if any of you feel like you're a worrywart. You give a lot of things thought and energy, which sometimes play out in your reality. I'm getting somebody that maybe wakes up in the middle of the night and all of a sudden is overwhelmed by thoughts, by anxiety. I don't know if any of you feel this way. This is something that Spirit wants you to work on and release out of your life. This, I feel, for some of us, it doesn't really just go away. It's learning how to manage it. Right? Learning how to manage it. So when you're finding yourself in a position where you're stressing out about something, feeling anxious or worrying, you catch yourself and you implement some sort of a practice that helps relieve this energy. So what I'm getting here is someone that might be waking up in the morning with anxiety. It's like you get overwhelmed with everything about your day. And maybe you have trouble even sleeping. So this is where Spirit wants you to look for alternative things to help work this out. I feel also something to do with your biological clock. This is really interesting. They're showing me that I feel timing for you is shifting, that you're meant to maybe wake up earlier in the day and go to bed earlier. This is what I'm picking up on here. So if you're finding yourself waking up at 4 or 5 a.m., I feel this is when you're meant to rise up. Spirit is saying, okay, it's time to get up. Let's move about our day. And you know, when I used to wake up at 5 a.m., everything was closed. Everything was quiet. I loved it. I don't do that anymore. But when I was working my 9 to 5, I used to wake up at 5 every day. I did this for about 20 years and I loved it. I just loved the energy of it. I also love where I'm at now, but oh my gosh, it's a different feeling. It keeps you, I don't know, it kept me on track. The morning hours gave me enough time to get things done, right? So I feel for some of you, maybe there's some worry about not able to get things done or not having enough time in the day. So I feel that you're naturally starting to shift times. This is shifting your reality. Now, the other thing that I'm picking up on here is, you know, a lot of thoughts that you think about, that you give your energy to. So you might be thinking about something from your past. Maybe there was a scenario or a situation that happened and you're thinking about it. Maybe you're playing it in different scenarios. Had it gone this way? Had it gone that way? Or you're worrying, or there's something in your mind. And I feel this is an energy that isn't in alignment with the frequency and vibration that you want to be resonating with, right? So they're wanting you to let this go. So finding some sort of a practice like journaling to release this energy, to clear your mind. Meditation is really good as well. I feel meditation, a lot of my friends say that meditation has changed their life. Just starting with a 5-10 minute meditation before you start your day, or even before you go to bed, or whenever you decide to do that. Implement that in your life and see how it will change your life. I feel that a lot of times we have a lot going on in our lives and we're not able to connect with ourselves. And Spirit is really wanting you to deepen your connection with Spirit itself, but also with yourself. And this is where that meditation is going to help you to do that, to connect with yourself, to see where you're at. Right? So we've got completions happening here. I'm getting the Pluto in Aquarius energy coming through this card right now. So we have begun a new era. We're also moving into a new year. This year is going to be, again, in numerology, it is the year number 9, hence why you're receiving this card today, Cancer. You're going through a lot of shedding. We're also moving into the year of the snake. Again, that shedding, intuition, this deepening connection with yourself, emerging as this new version of yourself. This is a reinvention of some of you. Not everyone's going through a reinvention. I feel some of us are going through a full-on transformation here. Some of us are going through healing. There's a lot of things going on, and some of us are connecting to abundance and really going through the expansion and the growth of that, right? So a lot of things coming in for you. Allow yourself to release and let go of what no longer serves you. They're wanting you to make some sort of a goal or a plan for 2025. Where do you visualize yourself to be this time next year? Because that is exactly where Spirit is going to take you. And you want to have this goal rooted and grounded in reality. Okay, so the 9 of Swords here. We have the 7 of Wands. Protect your energy. I feel some of you are already working on this. Sometimes we are challenged in life. That's a normal part of life. We go through ups and downs, everyone. And, you know, anytime we're experiencing a high, make sure you're preparing for a low. And when you're going through a low, know that there's a high coming along, okay? Everything is constantly fluctuating. It's changing. It's inevitable. It's all about how we show up through those seasons changing in our lives and making the best of them. So this is where Spirit is calling you to ground your energy, especially when you're going through changes or fluctuations in the energies that you're experiencing in your life. You're very strong at this time. And you're going to get through this year with flying colors. This is what I'm seeing here. You're going to be in a place where you're feeling strong and confident in yourself, your abilities. I feel because some of you are going to strengthen some sort of a gift or talent, like something is emerging. There's something that some of you are going to dabble in or actually apply in your life, and this is going to strengthen. And why I feel the challenge is coming up for you, it's because you're moving to a higher frequency, a higher vibration. And this comes with growing pains. It also comes with ascension symptoms. So these can show up in any which way. We're also about to enter Mercury retrograde here soon, everyone. So I feel that it's really important for some of you to kind of ground your energy here. Again, with some sort of a spiritual practice or some sort of a technique that helps you calm your mind, body, and soul, right? That way you can think clearly. That way spirit is connected to you and can bring you the right kind of guidance to you, one that you can pick up on. You're going to be surrounded by signs. Don't let distractions get the best of you here. This is the other thing that's popping up. 2025 is going to be full of distractions. It's also going to be full of abundance and peace. It's what channel of this frequency do you want to kind of tune into? Do you want to tune into, a negative energy or anything comes that doesn't make us feel good? Or you're wanting to tune into the higher frequency, the abundance, the prosperity, the love. You have to tune your dial to that. Okay, you have to tune your frequency. So this is where we have to implement some sort of a routine, a system in our life. That way we're not being caught off guard. This is why it's important for you to really ground your roots. Know what those roots are, what your values and your beliefs are. Also, don't give too much energy to people that pull your energy down. They want you to be watchful of the kind of energy you surround yourself with. Okay, right now you are rising in energy. You're becoming very powerful. You're going to see what it is that you're actually made of this year. You're going to do a lot of different things. I feel for some of us, when we hear this kind of stuff, we're like, no, I'm not. My life hasn't changed, right? Some of us do this, not everyone. I'm hearing someone saying like, I don't think my life is going to change. Well, if you're already confirming that, then you're not going to see your life change, right? This is all about changing things up, switching the way that we do things, and, creating some sort of a game plan, right? That's why it's important to have focus, have, your eye on the prize. You want to definitely have a goal here, because each step you take is going to get you closer and closer. And if you're devoted, you're consistent, you use discipline, oh my gosh, you are going to experience a world that you have never experienced before. And you are meant to do that this year, 2025, everyone. And look at it, it's time for you to now experience that. So this is where Spirit is calling you to strengthen your power. Okay, understand yourself. Understand, okay, what is it that gets to me and how can I work on not letting it get to me? Are there any thoughts that I think about? Am I a worrywart? Do I obsessively think over things? Or, is there doubt there? Is there something that is working against my desires that I'm currently giving energy to? They want you to become aware of that and they want you to release it. Work on even managing it. So when you are feeling and experiencing these things and you become aware of it, you have a technique or something that can help you switch that energy up. Okay, so that is the Seven of Wands. And, because you're getting the number 7 today, Cancer, I feel this year you're going to have a lot of spiritual experiences, a lot of experiences that you can't really explain. And when you're having these experiences in your life, I want you to document them, because there's a bigger message that's coming through everything that you're going to experience. And, when we experience things that aren't explainable to people, right, that don't, align with others, it feels like that maybe we're crazy or we're different. It's not that. These messages are coming in just for you. There's something that you're meant to hear, something that you're meant to know this year. And it's going to come through everything that you experience that can't be explained through, your regular science way. I feel it's more mysticism that's going to be around you this year. Okay, a lot of angels as well. I'm seeing a lot of angels coming into your life. So what I'm going to do now is pull a numerology card. So a number for you. This is a number that I want you to carry throughout 2025. Okay, it's going to come with a message. So anytime you see this number, I want you to remember the message of this card. You can always come back to this reading throughout the year. So we're getting the number 85. Spirit is asking you to follow your dreams. Pay attention to these colors as well in your life, okay? So follow your dreams and the number 85. All right, let's go ahead and pull the interpretation from the guidebook here. Now, for timing, I feel sometimes we have questions around timing. So if it has to do with your dreams, you're going to get a sign or some sort of confirmation in 85 days, okay? Now, the message here is this card indicates a time to reach for the stars and follow your dreams, whatever they may be. By drawing this card, you are being encouraged to put your hopes and dreams at the forefront of your mind and to believe without a doubt that they are really coming true. Pay no mind to poverty consciousness. fear or competition, because the universe is abundant and there is no limitation. Even though you have no control over how or when things will unfold, divine timing and order will ensure that everything serves your greater good. Let go of expectations and embrace the magic in the mystery. For in celebrating the unknown, you will attract synchronistic opportunities. Even when you feel as if success is way beyond your reach, never give up on your dreams, because they really, really will come true. This is a confirmation of this entire reading for you, because it's time for you to create your dreams. In order to improve your current situation, you are being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of your life. Cycles that are encouraging you to keep following your dreams. Your dreams are already set in motion and are unfolding in perfect timing. They cannot be taken away because they're already karmically etched in the stone, okay? Now, I have an affirmation here. Anytime you see the number 85, I want you to repeat this affirmation. I reach for the stars and follow my dreams. I reach for the stars and follow my dreams. So look at that 85, everyone. So let's go ahead and see what it is that you could surrender or release in your life. All right, we are getting for you today, surrender negative thinking. Look at that, surrender negative thinking. So you have control over your thoughts. When negative thoughts surface, say thank you for sharing and quickly refocus on positive affirmation. So once again, you have control over your thoughts, Cancer. When negative thoughts surface, say thank you for sharing and quickly refocus on positive affirmations. Okay, and you're receiving a lot of affirmations today in this reading, so make sure you're writing them all down, everyone. All right, a healing message for you. All right, what is it that you need to hear around healing? All right, so we are getting for you, faith requires trust. Look at that, faith requires trust. Some of you might be seeing a baby lion or tiger. This is a confirmation for you. And if you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now on your screen and you're going to start to see them. Okay, so the number 53 here, carry that number with you. Anytime you see that number, make sure you remember the message of this card and repeat the affirmation here. So believe and trust that life has your highest good at heart. Move forward with faith. So once again, believe and trust that life has your highest good at heart and move forward with faith. The affirmation here is, life supports me unconditionally. Life supports me unconditionally. All right. Now let's look at what potential blocked energy may be holding you back and how you can release it. Okay. So, we've got a card that just jumped out. It clearly didn't want to be seen. So that one is not for you. In my practice, if a card falls to the floor, it's not meant for you. So repeating patterns. Pay attention to repeating patterns in your life, everyone. So repetitive patterns or behavior are not being addressed. Okay, so you have to form new behaviors, new patterns, new habits. To get rid of repetitive behaviors, you need to look inward, examine what triggers those behaviors, and uncover the underlying causes and resolve them at the root level. So once again, form new behaviors. To get rid of repetitive behaviors, you need to look inward, examine what triggers those behaviors, uncover the underlying causes, and resolve them at the root level. Okay, we're going to now close off with an angel number. Now, some of you are already seeing angel numbers, and you're actually meant to carry this around and remember its message. All right, so mind mastery. This is where it's at, everyone. Mind mastery, strengthening your brain and your mind. Okay, so number 5757 on this card. If you're seeing this number in this sequence, this is a confirmation, and you're going to start to see these numbers. The number is 57. So your knowledge is growing. Okay, there's an expansion happening. So this is where I would suggest that you start to read books and actually enhance your knowledge. Expand your mind, because wisdom, studies, and higher education are going to broaden and help you expand in life in ways that you have never experienced before. So if you're able to pick up books that you're interested in, topics that you're interested in, but also understanding universal laws, I feel this is really important, how the mind works. Okay, so this is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I want to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Leo, let's call in spirit and open up your reading. See what 2025 has in store for you. So we are getting action. Spirit requires your action. Okay, so the message here is, remember, it's not about changing the entire world at once. Begin with yourself and your immediate surroundings. Small conscious actions set off a chain reaction. So once again, remember, it's not about changing the entire world at once. Begin with yourself and your surroundings, your immediate surroundings. Small conscious actions set off a chain reaction. So they don't want you to put things off anymore. You have to take action. You're meant to be an active participant in the co-creation of your desired reality. That is action, right? So the energy of action, everyone. All right, let's go ahead and pull an affirmation card. So this is an affirmation that you're meant to carry with you throughout 2025. All right, and repeat it to yourself as many times as you can. So keep your heart open. Spirit is wanting you to keep your heart open, Leo. So the affirmation here is, whatever I do in life, I do with an open heart. Open to new chances, new bonds, and yes, even new pains. I stay vulnerable because I know that's how real connections are made. So once again, whatever I do in life, I do it with an open heart. Open to new chances, new bonds, and yes, even new pains. I stay vulnerable because I know that's how real connections are made. Now, we have a challenge here that you can do throughout the year, which is consider forgiving someone or releasing a grudge you've been holding on to. So once again, consider forgiving someone or releasing a grudge you've been holding on to. Now we have the number 31 on this card. This is a number that you're meant to carry around with you. And anytime you see the number 31, I want you to repeat this affirmation. And if you're able to, even do that challenge. Okay. So next we are going to pull a spirit animal card for you. What animal's energy are you meant to work with throughout 2025? So we are getting for you today is Bobcat. Okay, Bobcat, mystery. Your life is going to be full of mystery. I feel this is actually an exciting energy that's coming into your life. You're going to see a lot of cats around you, especially bobcats. And I feel that those of you that are seeing a bobcat right now, this is a confirmation for you. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now and you're going to start to see them. The message here is the bobcat teaches you that there is true power and strength in silence and patience. In order to get what you want, you must be willing to plan, adapt, and above all, have the patience to see your dreams manifest. So once again, the bobcat teaches you that there is true power and strength in silence and patience. You must be willing to plan, adapt, and above all, have the patience to see your dreams manifest. You can't rush the process, okay? So Spirit is wanting you to trust and be patient here. Everything is happening and unfolding, and your dreams are going to come true. Okay, so we've got a stone here. What stone are you meant to carry throughout 2025? I've got clear quartz for you today. So you can go to a local crystal shop, buy yourself a stone. You can carry it with you, or a piece of jewelry that you wear this year. I actually picked up a tiger's eye stone. It's a black one, and I'm going to wear this all year, okay, because I love the energy that it comes with. So the clear quartz for you is activating your crown chakra. It comes with a lot of healing. For you, the spiritual healing is going to enhance your auric field. It's considered the master healer stone. Okay, it can help one manifest quicker than ever. It connects you to your higher self or divine. It provides protection against negative energy. It amplifies energetic crystals and intentional vibrations. You're also getting a physical healing with this, known to provide pain relief. That's what the crystal quartz does. It helps calm the nervous system. It brings vitality, energy, and restoration for your health. It works to bring the immune system back into balance as well. And emotional healing, it helps stimulate the mind and boost memory. It works with the emotional energy to stimulate positive and joyful feelings. Now, anytime you sense or feel your stone in your pocket or around your neck or ears, or even if you look at it, I want you to repeat this affirmation. I am fully connected to my higher self and higher power. I am fully connected to my higher self and higher power. Okay, so make sure you're writing all of these affirmations down. You're going to get a few of them here today, okay? All right, now let's pull some tarot cards and see what else is coming through. All right, you're going to have a beautiful year, Leo. I'm just so excited for what's about to unfold for you. So we have the Seven of Swords. It's time to release what you're carrying around. I feel some of you have grudges. You have a lot of weight. This might be hidden. People might not be able to see this, but I feel this is affecting some of your lives. Spirit also wants you to deepen your connection with Spirit. So if you can take a look here, we have a light trying to connect with this person, but it feels like they're closed off. So if you're someone that is closed off, they're wanting you to be open now, okay? So the Seven of Swords, now the number 7 is a very spiritual number. You're going to have a lot of spiritual experiences this year. So next we are getting Queen of Pentacles. All right, so we have a lot of prosperity, we have abundance, growth, and expansion coming into your life. You're already tuned into the energy of abundance, Leo. And what Spirit is doing is putting you through an experience that is going to show you how to connect with this energy. Okay, so the Queen of Pentacles, and we also have the Star card. Okay, so you're divinely guided here. You're definitely going to see a lot of signs, synchronicities, a lot of communication with Spirit this year. I feel dreams are also being granted. Dreams are also becoming real. And the reason why they're happening is because you're walking the path of faith. You're not rushing anything. You're patient, and you know that divine timing is at play. This time next year, you're going to be living your dream life. Okay, know that and own that power. Now, the Star card is a major arcana card, so this energy is going to be prominent in your life. However, it tends to be in the background. So some of you are going to feel this energy intensely, while others you're going to feel this subtly. Now, I also want you to use your own intuition with my reading today. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try to interpret them using your own intuition. Now, this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So look at that. A lot of openings. I'm seeing doors opening for you this year. I'm seeing a lot of different opportunities coming in, a lot of magic, a lot of mysticism in your life, Leo. This is so beautiful. I just love this energy. All right. So before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind, but also check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs. All right. So I want you to carry these numbers around with you, the number 7, 13, and the number 17. Okay. Carry these numbers around. Anytime you're seeing these numbers, I want you to pull up Google, look at the spiritual meaning for these numbers, write down the meaning for this number that most resonates with you, and carry that with you, because this is going to bring you guidance, clarity, some sort of information that you need in the time that you're seeing those numbers. Okay, so the 7 of Swords, what is this energy? When you take a look at this card here, Leo, what are you getting energetically here? What are you feeling when you see this card? It looks to me like someone's carrying some heaviness. Swords, if you take off the letter S from the beginning of Swords, it turns into words. Some of you might be carrying around words, pain and hurt. It's like you're closing yourself off because of past experiences or things that people have said that don't carry any kind of weight. It really doesn't. The only person that affects is you, nobody else. So this is where Spirit is wanting you to let go of whatever this heaviness is that you're holding on to that is keeping you closed off. Now, some of you might not be feeling closed off. Maybe there's things happening in your life like distractions, all sorts of things that can make you feel like you're closed off, right? So let's release any of these things. I'm getting forgiveness coming in. I know that's a tough one for some of us to forgive, right? You don't have to forget, But forgiveness, that practice of forgiveness is so powerful. It opens doors to many new experiences, experiences that you desire to experience, right? This is also a deep dive within yourself. Spirit is wanting you to take a look within yourself to see if you're in alignment with yourself. They also want you to be honest with yourself as well about who you are, the life that you're living. So it's really important that you get to know yourself on a deeper level, release what is not in alignment with your beliefs and your values. They want you to show up as yourself, as your true self, not to wear any kind of masks. I know sometimes we wear masks around different kinds of people because we're trying to, create some sort of reality that sometimes isn't in alignment with who we are. So I feel Spirit is calling you to this year become more of who you truly are, to open yourself up to the possibility of all of your dreams and your desires coming true. Okay, so what is this that you're carrying? Now, what Spirit is sharing here is to write a journal, like get a journal and start to write in a journal. I know this one's tough. I've tried to do this in my life before. I've gotten better at it, but I never knew what to write. I'm like, what do I even write on this journal? So I start to write down things that would frustrate me, things that I need to release out of my mind. It's like, what made me angry? Like, what kind of emotion and feeling am I holding on to? I'd be like, I am angry. And I write down why I'm angry. And, whatever, it's like word vomit. Just spit out the words that are in your mind here and learn to release these energies, because now you're emptying out this, it's like a dark space. It's supposed to be dark. I feel sometimes we give darkness a bad rep, but it's actually not a bad place to be. Sometimes that darkness is filled with a lot of things. And right now, Spirit is asking you to release yourself of whatever's in that dark space. Let's clear it out and create some space for Spirit to come in, for that light to come in, because once that light comes in, it's going to show us what it is that we're meant to do, a solution, an idea. It's going to help us navigate through whatever it is that we're experiencing. And love. There is so much love surrounding you, Leo. I feel you just have to be open to receiving that love in the forms that it's showing up for you. They're wanting you to be open and receptive at this time, not to close yourself off, because life has so many gifts coming to you. So we got the Queen of Pentacles energy. This is where Spirit really wants you to focus on your self-care, to take care of yourself first. It's an opportunity this year for you to really work on your mind, body, and soul. They want you to take responsibility for your soul as well. I do feel that I'm picking up on some sort of financial opportunity for some of you. I don't know if any of you are looking to grow a business, or you're looking for finances to as an opportunity for something. This is definitely coming in for some of you, but you put yourself in a position where you can receive this energy. This is where you're open, right? This is where you understand yourself. You're taking care of yourself. You're putting the energy out there in order to receive this energy back. So it's really important that we understand the kind of energy that we're putting out in the universe, right? They want you to come from a place of love, kindness, and compassion. And sometimes that's hard to do when we're going through a world of chaos, right? But we can actually detach from that chaos. It doesn't mean that you're disconnected from anything. We're a part of this whole, this part of this one energy. But this is more about you creating a sanctuary for yourself, that even when we have this chaos around us, we can be at peace with ourselves. So I feel that Spirit is wanting you to create a relationship with yourself, to understand yourself, and have, practices in your life, techniques or a routine or a system that works for you to keep yourself aligned to your true self, your higher self, your purpose, and your path. Your purpose, your path is revealing itself as well. You're coming to this place where you're going to find yourselves as a leader, as someone at the forefront that has a lot of knowledge, that is able to help others, that is able to teach and inspire others. This is what I'm getting here. You at the forefront. You might be already finding yourself in a position like this, Leo. I feel people love coming to you. Maybe they ask for information, or you're someone that gives really good advice. Now, the other thing I'm seeing here for you in 2025, which is so random, is strangers coming up and talking to you. And I feel this is like somebody asking you for directions, or just like a simple question. And out of a few of these, I'm seeing something being given to you, something being communicated to you that you're going to hold value to. It's actually a very uplifting message that is coming in. And this is where Spirit is working its magic. This is where angels are letting you know that you're in the presence of angels. And again, some of you might see somebody that resembles the card's image here. Again, this is letting you know that you are surrounded by angels. So take a look at this image. You might see people in your real life, maybe on TV, that look like this person here on this card. Okay, so this is what I'm getting here. And I'm seeing you actually being of service in some way. Maybe you're in a career which is of service, doing something for others, like working in customer service, maybe working at the hospital, or something else that has to do with customers and working with the people. I'm seeing you connecting with people on a deeper level. I'm seeing doors opening for you through the connections that you have. I feel some of you are meant to work in your community doing something. This could be volunteering even. And I'm seeing something entering your life, something that you're drawing in because of your energy. Your energy is working magic here, Leo. So I just feel that you're calling in a lot of things into your life. I'm also seeing some of you saving money this year, like you're putting some money together for something big. This could be a house, this could be a car, but I'm seeing some of you purchasing something big this year. So get ready for this. So know that your life this year is expanding. The dreams that you desire to experience, whatever it is, they're wanting you to have a goal because this goal is going to come to fruition for you. So imagine yourself somewhere next year. Where do you imagine yourself this time next year? Visualize it. Put the energy and effort and nurture into those areas of your life that you're wanting to see growth in, especially these goals, these dreams. This is a year for you to create them. We're also in a shedding period right now. So what no longer serves you, you're meant to release it and let it go. We have the Star card here. We have a lot of guidance, right? Some of you are following the guidance. You're following your intuition. You're following the voice of your heart. It's important that you tune in with spirit, especially this year, everyone, having some sort of a spiritual practice, right? This could be meditation, this could be yoga, this could be whatever it is that brings you to a place of peace that allows you to connect with spirit. It's where you feel calm, you feel it's just a really comfortable place. That's the best way I could describe it. It doesn't feel stressful. There's no worries. It's happy thoughts. This is something that you're meant to cultivate in your life. You're meant to have more of these kinds of periods in your life, like in your day-to-day life. So sometimes we have to create them. We have to work on cultivating this energy within us. So Spirit is calling you to start to bring peace into your life. Even if you're going through a life of chaos, know that that chaos is going to dissolve and you're going to come to this place of peace if you start to cultivate it, because you have to bring the energy into your life. It doesn't just show up for you. You have to work on creating that energy and staying in tune with it. And yes, sometimes that is work, but I feel that work feels like work when we're going through the adjustment period of practicing and making it a habit. And what Spirit is asking you to do here is this year to work on your patterns, your habits, the things you know aren't working for you. Let's try to shift those and turn them into something that actually work for us, that help us grow, right? So I'm starting exercising. I'm doing an animal flow course to get certified. And I already started doing the exercises. I'm telling you, it is so hard because I'm not seeing any kind of results. It's been like 2 months and I'm like, I'm not getting anywhere with this. Like this sucks, right? But I know that the more practice, the repetitiveness, keeping a routine around it, I will get better. I'm giving myself a whole year to see where I'm at with that, right? So they're wanting you to set a goal and they want you to take action on it. This is why you have the action card. This year is all about the action of you being a participant in the co-creation of your desired reality. Some of you dreams, okay? So lucid dreams are going to play a powerful role in the communication with spirit for you. So pay attention to your dreams, have a dream journal. Communication with someone that has passed on. I feel this is already happening for you, but I do feel that there's somebody on the other side that is going to communicate with you more this year. So you may be seeing this person's pictures or just their presence around you. You might smell their perfume, their cologne. You might stumble upon something that belonged to them, but you're feeling their presence this year. And this is just them letting you know that you're protected, that they're with you at all times, and you're able able to follow your dreams, that there's nothing holding you back. You have so much support around you, especially through the divine. I'm getting this connection to stars as well. I feel that some of you might be, it's really interesting because Spirit is saying anytime you see a shooting star, make a wish on it. Because stars are special for you. You are made of the same light. And some of you are actually meant to shine this light in the world. What I'm also getting is stardom. I'm seeing some of you in the public eye in some way. I feel this is becoming a reality for you as well. Like, you're going to be at that forefront. This is where you're leading, you're teaching, you're inspiring through something that is creative, through something that is truly you. Like, this is your self-expression. This is your essence coming through you in some sort of platform, social media platform, through some sort of a gift, like something that you're going to master, even something that you're starting now, and you're going to see yourself by the end of the year, like thriving in, right? So I'm seeing a lot of dreams coming true here, everyone. So look at that, the star card here for you. All right, let's go ahead and pull a bonus card. This is a number that I'm going to give to you that I want you to carry for the rest of the year. This is the numerology deck, everyone. So anytime you see this number, I want you to remember the message of this card. Okay, so you can always come back to this reading. All right, we got a card that jumped out for you. It is love, the number 6. Some of you might already be a life path number 6. Perhaps you were born on the 6th, okay, or the 6th month, June. This is what I'm getting here. There's a reason why you're receiving this number. Pay attention. Maybe number 6 for you might be a day every month that you can set an intention or focus on a goal, but carry this number around. There's a lot of loving energy around you, a lot of support, everyone. You're going through major expansion that is going to lead you to success. Okay, and pay attention to blues. Blue is going to be your lucky color this year. So the number 6. All right, so the message here is this card indicates a need to see the world through the eyes of love and to remember at all times that only love is real, because it is real. Love is where it starts. Love is where it ends, okay? When you look beyond the illusion to see the beauty in the world, you align yourself with source and the intentions of your soul. Because you attract what you are, when you see through the eyes of love, that's what will surround you in all areas of your life. This card also indicates a need to go within to recognize and address any limiting thoughts and beliefs that are holding you back from experiencing love. This is a time when you must ask yourself, am I truly open to giving and receiving love? Do I truly believe I am worthy of love? And do I really believe that love exists for me? Because love only comes when you believe that it exists, when you're open to giving and receiving it, and when you know that you are worthy of it. So I feel that love is coming into your life here, Leo. So those of you that are single, I feel there's a love coming in for you. In order to improve your current situation, you're being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of life. Cycles that are encouraging you to see and believe in love. When you believe in yourself and cherish your life as it is today, love will embrace you in the ways you've never known. Unconditional love of self and others will attract more love into your life. Now, anytime you see the number 6, everyone, I want you to repeat this affirmation. I see through the eyes of love and I attract more love into my life. So once again, I see through the eyes of love and I attract more love into my life. So look at that, the number 6. This is your lucky number and blue is your lucky color. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull a surrender card. What is it that you can surrender or release in your life? Surrender negative thinking. Okay, so look at that. Surrender negative thinking, Leo. The message here is you have control over your thoughts. When negative thoughts surface, say thank you for sharing and quickly refocus on positive affirmations. So once again, you have control over your thoughts. When negative thoughts surface, say thank you for sharing and quickly refocus on positive affirmations. All right, and a healing message now. So what is it that you need to hear around healing? All right, so we are getting for you call for support. Number 6 is also a number of support. You are supported in your life, Leo. Know that. I know sometimes we don't feel like we are, so we just create this belief around us not being supported. This is where they want you to work on that and call for support. Now, some of you might be seeing foxes. This is a confirmation. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now on your screen and you're going to see them. You may be seeing pairs of foxes. The number 49 as well. So carry this number with you. And anytime you see this number, remember the message of this card and repeat this affirmation. So the message here is you don't have to do this all on your own, Leo. The help you need is there. Simply ask for it and let yourself receive. So once again, you don't have to do this all on your own. The help you need is there. Simply ask for it and let yourself receive. The affirmation that you can repeat is, it is safe for me to ask for support. It is safe for me to ask for support. If you feel like you're not getting the support you need, call on your spirit guides to bring it in for you. And I want you to be open in the form that it shows up, because it's going to show up in a way that you're not expecting. Okay? So a blocked energy. What could be potentially blocking you and how can you release it? So we are getting for you legal matters. How many of you are dealing with legal matters? All right, this is really important here. Bad contract, not paying debts, divorce, avoiding responsibility, or shady work. You have to restore harmony here, Leo. So face your life honestly. This is how you release this energy. No matter how inconvenient the truth might be, if you choose to proceed with integrity and honesty, you will find yourself on a stable pathway towards success. So restore harmony in your life around legal matters here, everyone. This is a year for you to do that. So face your life honestly, and no matter how inconvenient the truth might be, if you choose to proceed with integrity and honesty, you will find yourself on a stable pathway towards success. Okay? And pay attention to these images as well. You might see a lot of courts. This could be on TV. Maybe you're going to binge watch some sort of a TV series that is maybe has to do with court. Okay, so let's pull an angel number now. So some of you are seeing angel numbers, repeating numbers. This is going to give you your confirmation, but you're meant to actually carry this around this year, this number. So taking steps. It's time for you to start taking steps. This is the action part. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's go time. Okay. So if you're seeing these numbers in this sequence, remember this message. It's time to start following the master plan. They want you to have a master plan for your life, Leo. You want to be aligned to your goals, but you have to have goals. This is a part of your master plan, is to set some goals. You're going to start to see yourself making progress with these goals. They want you to also walk the path of faith. That was coming through the star card. Consistent action is required. Commitment, devotion, consistent action, and discipline, okay? And some of you might be seeing the colors of this card, of this image, right? So this is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Virgo, let's call in Spirit and open up your reading. See what it is that Spirit would like you to hear today and what 2025 is bringing into your life. So we are getting for you transformation. You are going through a transformation this year, everyone. So the message for you is life-altering changes can be created now. It demands that you expand your skills, utilize your intuitive wisdom, and step out of your comfort zone. Take the leap. This is the year for transformation for you, Virgo. So once again, life-altering changes can be created now. It demands that you expand your skills, utilize your intuitive wisdom, and step out of your comfort zone. Take the leap. Okay, it's time for you to take the leap. I feel like there's something calling you, something that is pulling you towards it. Now your time is what Spirit is saying here. Now, some of you might see angels around you or the presence of angels, and perhaps you're having dreams of angels or you're experiencing earth angels, people doing kind things for you. Okay, I feel you're going to experience this throughout the year. So what I'm going to do now is pull an affirmation card for you. This is an affirmation that I want you to carry this year. Repeat it to yourself as many times as you can, okay? So become magnetic. Now is the time for you to become magnetic. So the affirmation is, I delight others with my presence, captivating them with the natural charm and grace. Wherever I go, I make the room for brighter and more positive. Okay, so I'm going to read this one more time for you. I delight others with my presence, captivating them with my natural charm and grace. Wherever I go, I make the room brighter and more positive. Now, this comes with a challenge. Now, feel free to do this challenge throughout the year, everyone. Smile warmly at strangers and engage in friendly conversation with someone new today. Okay, so smile warmly at strangers and engage in friendly conversations with someone new today. All right, so look at that. And we have the number 36 on this card. So carry this number around with you. Anytime you're seeing this number, I want you to remember the message of this card and the challenge. Okay, so next, let's pull a spirit animal card. So what animal's energy are you meant to work with this year? All right, so we are getting here is turkey. Good news. So how many of you are seeing turkeys in your life? This is a confirmation for you today. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now and you're going to start to see them. Okay, this is going to be your spirit animal for the year. Lots of good news coming into your life, everyone. So you may soon receive an important but very unexpected gift. Accept this with deep respect. Someone has sacrificed a lot to help you open doors and grow. A lot of things will change for the better. So once again, you may soon receive an important but very unexpected gift. Accept this with deep respect. Someone has sacrificed a lot to help you open doors and grow. A lot of things will change for the better for you, Virgo. So look at that. What a beautiful message. Lots of good news coming into your life this year. I want you to stay on a positive note this year, Virgo. So the stone that you're meant to carry around this year is carnelian. Okay, so look at this, a carnelian stone. Now you can go to your local crystal shop, buy a stone, you can carry it around with you or wear it as a piece of jewelry. So this stone activates your sacral center, your sacral chakra. And it comes with a lot of healing, which is spiritual healing, which sparks creativity within you. It helps you manifest your dreams and desires. It boosts abundance of love and light in one's home. It provides protection from hostility and negative energy. As far as physical healing, it helps with boosting fertility. It boosts libido, passion, romance, and motivation. It helps improve circulation and purification of the blood. It provides peace during menstrual and menopausal symptoms. Okay, in emotional healing, it restores vitality. It helps you set boundaries. It increases self-confidence and self-worth. It helps one overcome their eating disorder or disordered thinking. Okay, so when you're carrying the stone around, anytime you touch it or feel its presence, I want you to repeat this affirmation. As I embrace joys and passions, this world becomes a reflection of my best self. So once again, as I embrace joys and passion, this world becomes a reflection of my best self. Okay, you're going to have a really good year this year, Virgo. I feel that you're going to experience a lot of abundance this year. Many beautiful things that are going to unfold for you, okay? So believe in that. Believe that everything is working in your favor. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull some tarot cards. We're starting here with the Four of Swords. This is where Spirit is asking you to slow down. There's no rush to get anything done in your life, okay, or to kind of force things to happen. This is more of what Spirit is saying here. They want you to slow down mostly to connect with Spirit, to build a deep bond and connection with Spirit this year. That is the Four of Swords for you. I'm getting Nine of Swords. Lots of sword energy. A lot of energy that you put into that mind, into thoughts, your mental plane here, everyone. What is it that you're giving worry to? What do you think about a lot of that brings you to a place that doesn't feel good? This is what you're meant to release this year. This is the year we're going into, is the year number 9 in numerology, and you're getting the number 9 of Swords. Releasing and letting go, okay? So brighter days are ahead. They're wanting you to know that the curtains are meant to be open and wide. You're meant to allow the light to come into your life, okay? So the Nine of Swords, and look at this, the Sun card. Lots of expansion, success, growth, happiness, confidence. So many beautiful things are going to show up in your life, my friends. What a beautiful card to receive. 2025 is going to be vibrant for you, okay? This is what I'm getting here with this card. The Sun card is a major arcana card. This energy is going to be prominent in your life. However, it tends to be in the background. So some of you are going to feel this energy intensely, while others, you're going to feel this subtly. All right. And I also want you to use your own intuition with my reading today. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. This is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So, oh my goodness, you are magnetic, Virgo. This is what's happening here. The Sun card is a highly magnetic card. And I feel you're going to see so much success because the success is actually attracted to you. There's something that you're doing in your life that is bringing about this beautiful energy. Now, before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind, but also check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs because oh my gosh, there's a lot of information that you're going to get through all of these readings today. Now, the carnelian stone and the sun, we got orange and yellow vibrant energies here. A lot of creativity that some of you are going to express somewhere in your life. This is an expression of yourself that is coming through creativity. So I'm seeing a light sparking, something sparking within you. Now, I want you to pay attention to the numbers 4, 9, and 19. Carry these numbers with you. Anytime you see these numbers, I want you to pull up the meaning on Google, the spiritual meaning for this, and whatever meaning for whatever number you're seeing, I want you to carry that message with you because it's going to bring you guidance. It's going to bring you clarity from whenever you're seeing that number. Okay, so 4, 9, and 19. So 4 of Swords, bringing your mind to a place of calm and quiet. You want to make space for spirit, your higher self, to communicate with you. I feel there is a higher power presence. You're going to feel the presence of a higher power throughout 2025. I feel some of you have already been feeling this energy and you've been connecting with it and it's helping guide your life. I feel for some of us we're disconnected or we're not able to connect with this energy the way that we would like to. And this year, Spirit is calling you to strengthen this bond, this connection with Spirit, because they're always wanting to communicate with us, everyone. Okay, they want nothing but the best for us. And you have a spirit team that is there helping guide you, right? And any kind of worries, like this card, 9 of Swords, has come up for many signs. So I feel there's a message here of releasing and letting go. That's the year we're moving into, right? And it's also about the year of the snake, that shedding, but this intuitive energy, this connection, this deep relationship with thyself is what Spirit is saying here, a relationship with thyself. I'm getting Andre coming in. I don't know if any of you watch his podcast, Know Thyself, but I'm seeing his face right now. So perhaps some of you are seeing someone with that looks like Andre from Know Thyself. That's letting you know that you're surrounded by an earth angels, okay? So I feel that you're going to receive a lot of communication this year. So I want you to pay attention to the communication that you have with people. Random things that you hear on the street, random things that you hear from passerbys. Your intuition is heightened at this time. It's going to be heightened throughout 2025. So what I'm getting here is you experiencing things on a more spiritual scale through quiet moments in your life, through moments of reflection, introspection. So Spirit is really wanting you to get to know yourself on a deeper level here by cultivating quiet in your life, quiet more within yourself is what I'm getting here. You don't have to be quiet outside. Your external environment doesn't have to be quiet. You have to create that calm, that tranquility within yourself to make room for Spirit. And meditation is a really good practice, everyone, to build a connection with yourself. I've heard many success stories around meditation. I know for those of us that don't meditate, it's hard to implement something new, but the more that you're able to practice it, the better you're going to get at it, and you're going to master this connection with Spirit. So I feel Spirit is calling some of you to implement some sort of a spiritual practice in your life where you can connect with Spirit on a deeper level. manifestation. So the number 4 in numerology, everyone, is a number of manifestations. It's your connection and the way that you're able to bring manifestations into your life. It's also a number of grounding and security. I'm seeing a beaver in my mind right now, so I don't know if any of you have seen a beaver. This is also another animal you want to pay attention to. And I feel it's time for you to build. Okay, it's time for you to slow things down and really focus on what it is that you're trying to create or build in your reality. Okay, and have a clear idea of what that is. Speak it to the universe, connect it to your higher self, because they're going to bring in the guidance, the right tools, the right people to connect you with this energy. Okay, and when you're making decisions or choices in your life, there's no need to rush these. They want you to connect with yourself when you're making choices or decisions in your life. And I feel for some of you, 2025 is going to be a year where you make different choices and different decisions. They're more aligned to you and what you desire to experience in your life. This is what I'm getting here with this card. So take some time, listen to your intuition. If something is telling you to do something, if it's working against what's happening, but you're feeling this gut feeling, listen to it. There's a reason why you're feeling it, okay? So I feel that you're meant to listen to more to your intuition this year, your gut feelings, and not other people's voices. And sometimes what I get here with the 9 of Swords, because we have a lot of sword energy, I feel there's a lot of words being communicated. There's a lot of information. We are in the information age. And sometimes what happens is this information, a lot of times are illusional informations, right? It feels like you're kind of having to figure out what's the truth and what's not the truth. I feel that this is something that you're meant to kind of cycle through. And maybe you have worry, like I'm definitely getting worry coming in. Maybe it's because the information coming in, or the way that you're perceiving your world, or the way that you're receiving or interpreting what it is that you're seeing, experiencing, or hearing, or seeing even. I don't know if there's a distorted view here of something. I don't know, Virgo, you're gonna have to share with me in the comment section below. So ultimately what Spirit is wanting you to do is to start releasing and letting this go. Don't spend too much time thinking about things that are creating worry, stress, or anxiety within you. When you're finding yourself thinking about things that don't feel good, this is where they want you to catch yourself and practice shifting that around and maybe saying positive affirmations. You're going to receive a lot of affirmations today in this reading, so make sure you're writing them down and using them throughout the year. Anytime you see the number 9, they want you to take a look to see where you're at. Are you worrying about something? How are you feeling? This is where you're going to center yourself. And I feel it's kind of like you're pushing this energy away, allowing yourself to be open to think more clearly, to gain access to Spirit, so you're able to find solutions, come up with ideas, and navigate whatever it is that you're experiencing, right? And something is coming to a close in your life. Maybe you're worrying about this. I'm definitely seeing worrying around something maybe ending in your life. And I feel this ending is actually necessary, and maybe you're holding on to it for too long. Now's the time for you to cut the cord on whatever this is. This is something that doesn't feel good. This is what I'm getting here. I'm also getting Spirit wanting you to open your curtains and let the light in. Okay, and you want to connect with the energy of the sun, the natural light of the world. Okay, they want you to keep your curtains open. Spend as much time as you can in natural light. Don't close yourself off to light or the world here, everyone. Pay attention to what time you're waking up at. You're receiving communication around late night hours where you're asleep and then you wake up. Okay, and if you wake up with anxiety or you're feeling overwhelmed, this is the time for you to practice releasing that energy. Don't give it your energy. Instead, start daydreaming. Start to dream about all the things that you're going to create. This takes practice. It's not easy to do, but the more you practice it, the better you'll get at it. And you're going to feel like you've been unblocked. Like I feel like maybe somebody out there feels like they're blocked. Your life is about to unblock this year. Like you're going to be open to so much in your life, so much that you haven't experienced before. It feels like a vacation. This is what I'm getting here. It feels almost like a vacation. You're going to be living a surreal life. This is what I'm feeling here with the energy of the sun for you. Spirit is also calling you to rise up the light like the sun every single day and blast out your full energy, everyone. We're being given an opportunity every time we wake up every single day to be grateful for having another opportunity to kind of move along on this earth, work our energy. A new day is a brand new day. Now I'm getting the song by Sting. Anytime I say brand new day, I get the song by Sting come up, a brand new day. Rise up like the sun and shine your light in the world every single day. Shine it in the energy of love, kindness, and compassion. You are a diamond. Okay, some of you, I don't think you realize that you are a diamond that is meant to shine brightly in the world. And a lot of energy that you're meant to push out into the universe. You're a light that's meant to shine in the world for others. So I feel for some of you, you're meant to be in a position where you are inspiring others, you're teaching others, your story, everything that you have gone through, there's a purpose for that. There's something that you can teach others from that. So some of you are actually meant to teach and inspire, become an example for others. And the other thing I'm getting here is the energy of the sun. I don't know if any of you are sun gazers out there, but the sun's energy actually plays a huge role in the expansion and just the way that you, like you need the sun. I feel you need the sun. And when, I don't know if any of you have seasonal depression, the sun actually lifts you up when you get to sun. So vitamin D, vitamin C is going to be very important. But I'm seeing some of you traveling near the sun, or, you know, sunny places, hot places like Hawaii, maybe even Mexico, or somewhere else where it's hot. Like I'm seeing islands. Okay, so I'm seeing some of you traveling this year to hot places. And I'm seeing some of you actually doing better. Like they're showing me a, what is this? Like red infrared light, somebody sitting in a sauna in the heat in order to rejuvenate their energy. So I feel to rejuvenate your energy this year, maybe focus on being in the sun. Make sure that you're protected of the sun, because sunburn, heat stroke, all of those are real. This is also an energy that is intense. So when you're feeling overwhelmed, depleted of energy, it's important that you rest and rejuvenate, okay? But what I'm getting here is you're unleashing a power this year, a power that is going to help grow everything in your life. So this is where Spirit wants you to shine your light in the areas of your life that you're wanting to see growth in, because the more nurture and care you put towards those things, the more you're going to see them grow. This time next year, you're going to be in a very different place, everyone, in a place of power, in a place where you're feeling really good about yourself. You're feeling good about your body and what it is that you're doing in your life. You're living a desired experience. This is where Spirit is calling all of us to be active participants in the co-creation of our desired realities, okay? And the world is a bright place. It's not a dark place. We have both light and dark, but they want you to focus more on the light in your life this year. Because the more that you focus on it, the more that light is going to grow for you. The more success you're going to experience. You're going to experience all the things that you desire to experience, okay? And you have a really deep connection to the sun. This is what I'm getting here. I don't know what it is that the energy that you work with here, Virgo, you're going to have to share with me. And I feel some of you are going to receive diamonds this year. This is the other thing coming up, like diamond. This diamond is shining bright. Oranges. Eat lots of oranges is what Spirit is saying here. I don't know if any of you enjoy oranges. I love mandarin oranges, and I can eat like a pile of them. I can eat a whole bag in one sitting. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, right? So moderation, everyone, is another word that is coming up here as well, and discernment. Because you're magnetic, you're going to be shining here. You're going to attract a lot of energies into your life. This is what's ultimately happening, and Spirit is letting you know you're highly magnetic. You're a very powerful manifestor, Virgo. You're going to draw in a lot into your life. Now, you want to be very careful because, you know, sometimes people don't have the best intentions. We have energy drainers out there. So these are the kind of people that you want to be aware of. You are meant to connect with people, though. So this doesn't mean you completely close yourself off. Be open, but also use discernment, right? You have an intuition, you have gut feelings, listen to those. But know that you're going to connect with a lot of people, especially through your travels. And there's people that you're meant to meet that are going to open doors for you as well. So look at that. All right, now let's go ahead. I'm going to pull a number that you're meant to carry around this year, everyone. This number is going to have a message with it. So anytime you're seeing it in your life, I want you to come back to this reading and listen to the message of this card. You can even write it down. Okay, so this is your lucky number. We are getting for you today 87, synchronicity. You're going to experience a lot of synchronicities in your life. These are not going to be coincidences. These are synchronicities, okay? Things that are aligning up to you. So the number 87, write this down, everyone. The message for this card, and any of you looking for timing around something, I'm getting 87 days. And I'm getting someone lighting a candle, setting an intention. So you're meant to set an intention and give yourself 87 days, okay, for something to happen. So this card indicates a need to have faith in the universal order of events, even in the midst of hopelessness and uncertainty. There is no such thing as an accident or a coincidence in the universe, and the perfect people and opportunities will appear miraculously when least expected. This is what you're going to experience in your life, Virgo. Even when you can't logically comprehend how your dreams could possibly come true, you must trust in the magical power of synchronicity to deliver what you need. Remember, it isn't your job to know how things will unfold. It is simply your job to believe and know that all is well. The hows, whens, and whos lie in the hands of the divine. But once you surrender the outcome, you are shown the next logical step. In order to improve your current situation, you're being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of life. Cycles that are encouraging you to trust in the power of synchronicity. By living in constant alignment with Source through positive thoughts, emotions, and prayer, you will automatically attract miraculous synchronicities into your life. Now, when you're seeing the number 87 in your life, everyone, I want you to repeat this affirmation. I have faith that synchronicity will lead me where I need to be. So once again, I have faith that synchronicity will lead me where I need to be. Okay, so look at that, 87. Now let's go ahead and pull a surrender card. What is it that you can surrender or release in your life at this time or work on throughout 2025? Surrender stubbornness. It's time for you to surrender stubbornness, Virgo. So the message here is if you're tensing up or taking a rigid stance about something, gently observe yourself and become more yielding. This will help you communicate more lovingly with others and yourself. So once again, if you're tensing up or taking a rigid stance about something, gently observe yourself and become more yielding. This will help you communicate more lovingly with others and yourself. So look at that. That's a beautiful message, and some of you might resonate with the image of this card. Perhaps you're seeing someone in your life that looks like the woman on this card. Again, that's a confirmation that you are surrounded by angels. So let's pull a healing message. What is it that you need to hear around healing? So we are getting for you, don't force it. You're not meant to force it. Okay, and I feel this is Is this a donkey? I think this is a donkey. This could be a sheep as well. If you're seeing this animal, this is a confirmation for you. If you haven't seen it, you're seeing one now, and you're going to start to see this animal around you. So the number 50 here, everyone, carry this number with you. And anytime you see this number, I want you to remember the message of this card. Stop working so hard and allow more ease. Let the process unfold naturally. Be open to receiving support from spirit. So once again, stop working so hard, Virgo, and allow more ease. Let the process unfold naturally. Be open to receiving support from spirit. I also want you to repeat this affirmation when you see this number. It is safe for me to take it easy. The universe supports me fully. So it is safe for me to take it easy, and the universe supports me fully. Look at that. I love that for you. All right, let's go ahead and pull a blocked energy card. What is it that might be potentially blocking you, and how can you release it? So we are getting here, beating a dead horse. Are you beating a dead horse here? So the message for you is don't know when to walk away when something is clearly not working. Are you someone that doesn't know when to walk away when something is clearly not working? So you have to try something new. This is where you unblock this energy. If you have exhausted everything within your power to make something work and it still doesn't, it's time to move on. Look for the takeaways from this lesson that will improve your chances of success. So once again, try something new. If you have exhausted everything within your power to make something work and it still doesn't, it's time for you to move on. Look for the takeaways from this lesson that will improve your chances for success. All right? And checkers. Chess is coming up. I don't know if any of you play chess or checkers, but that's definitely coming in. Perhaps you're meant to play it, right? It's a game of the mind. So let's go ahead and pull an angel number. Some of you are seeing angel numbers. You're also meant to carry this number around with you. So stepping up. This is a year of you stepping up in your life. Some of you are going to see a lot of greens in your life as well. So the number 2222, if you're seeing numbers in this sequence, this is a confirmation, but please carry this number around because every time you see this number, I want you to remember this message. So you're being empowered this year. Okay, things are coming into balance. You have to trust that everything is happening for your highest good here. You are in alignment to your desires, to your dreams, to your purpose, everyone. I've got a companion coming in here. Now, this could be a friendship, a partnership. This could be a romantic companion because we got love here as well. But this also could be an animal companion, okay? Karma. Karma is at play as well. So you're going to see a lot of karmic things happening around you, karmic energies. So companion, I don't know, any of you thinking about adopting a pet? This is coming in. Maybe you're meant to spend some time at an animal shelter to volunteer in 2025. I don't know, but that's definitely coming through. So this is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Libra, let's call in Spirit and open up your reading. See what it is that Spirit would like you to hear and what 2025 is bringing into your life. So, Portal of Light. Look at that, Portal of Light. Let's read the message of this card. So your greatest task is to be the most powerful, radiant, and loving version of your inner being. Use your uniqueness as a strength. You are exactly as you're meant to be. So you are a portal of light, Libra. So once again, your greatest task is to be the most powerful, radiant, and loving version of yourself and your inner being. Use your uniqueness as a strength. You are exactly as you are meant to be. Okay, so this is all about owning your inner light here, everyone. Okay, this is the year for you to own your light. All right, I'm going to now pull an affirmation card for you. This is an affirmation that I want you to carry throughout 2025 and repeat it to yourself as many times as you can throughout the year. Be proud of yourself. Spirit wants you to be proud of yourself. The affirmation here is, I celebrate my journey, proud of the person I've become. I stand tall in my accomplishments and failures alike, knowing that each one has shaped me into who I am today. So once again, I celebrate my journey, proud of the person I've become. I stand tall in my accomplishments and failures alike, knowing that each one has shaped me into who I am today. Now, this comes with a challenge. Feel free to do this challenge throughout the year, Libra. So be mindful of your posture. Stand up straight and show confidence in the way you carry yourself. So once again, be mindful of your posture. Stand up straight and show confidence in the way you carry yourself. Now we have the number 60 on this card. This is a number that I want you to carry with you. So feel free to write this down. Anytime you see this number, I want you to repeat this affirmation and I want you to do this challenge, okay? So the number 60. Now those of you looking for timing around the number 60, I'm getting 60 days, okay? Now, I'm going to pull a spirit animal card for you as well. This is an animal's energy that Spirit wants you to work with this year. okay? And you're going to start to see this animal in your life throughout 2025, everyone. So I'm getting zebra, open-mindedness. How many of you are seeing zebras? This is a confirmation. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now on your screen and you're going to start to see them. Zebras, there is more than one way of looking at things. You must be ready to accept alternative viewpoints and new ideas. You must open your eyes to new ideas and new ways of resolving problems. So once again, there is more than one way of looking at things. You must be ready to accept alternative viewpoints and new ideas, and you must open your eyes to new ideas and new ways of resolving problems. So anytime you're seeing a zebra, anytime a zebra comes to mind, I want you to remember this message. Okay, and I've got a crystal for you for 2025, Libra. We are getting the black tourmaline. Okay, you can go to a local crystal shop, you can buy a stone, or you can buy a piece of jewelry, and you can wear this throughout 2025. So this is going to activate your root chakra, and there's a lot of energies that this stone brings into our lives. So the spiritual healing is, it cleanses and removes toxic energy. It increases spiritual growth and abundance. It removes negative energy from the body and home. It provides a shield for your aura against negative energies. The physical healing it brings is known to boost the immune system. It protects you from EMF, which are electric and magnetic fields. It aids in detoxing the body of poisons and chemicals. It connects to Mother Earth, and it connects to Mother Nature, allowing you to feel more grounded and centered. The emotional healing here is, it reduces stressful and worried thinking. It encourages cooperation and optimism. It helps maintain your emotional stability, and it reduces or eliminates suicidal thoughts and excessive fears. Now, anytime you're carrying this stone, you become aware of its presence, or you touch it, or you look at it, I want you to repeat this affirmation. I am protected on all levels. I am protected on all levels. All right, so let's go ahead and pull some tarot cards and see what else is coming through. So Libra, we are getting for you 9 of Pentacles. Look at this abundance. And the number 9, this is the year we are entering. You're going to experience everything that has to do with the number 9 in numerology. So look up the number 9 in numerology, everyone. This is going to be a season of harvest for you. A lot that is incoming, a lot that you're going to be blessed with, a lot of energy that you have put out there that is paying off, everyone. This is the year where you're going to see the results of your hard work, okay? 9 of Pentacles to start. We have the 6 of Wands. Look at you go, Libra. Oh my goodness. So I'm getting all eyes on you here in some way or form. You're in the center of attention. You're coming to this place in your life where you can stand tall and be proud of yourself. This is what I'm getting here with this energy. A lot of love that is surrounding you, a lot of fans and well-wishers for you as well. So the 6 of Wands here, everyone. Look at this. Be proud of yourself. That's exactly what you're doing. I love that for you. All right, next we're getting the 9 of Cups. What beautiful cards. What a beautiful spread. So emotional fulfillment, emotional satisfaction. Okay, this is where you're giving the energy of love and you're receiving it right back. This is where all of your cups are full. This is the energy in this coming year for you, Libra. Get ready for this, okay? So I want you to use your own intuition with my reading today. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Now, this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So the 9 of Cups here, what a happy, beautiful, happy spread here. I feel Venus is in the air for you, like this planet's energy is really affecting your life. So before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. But also check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs, because I'm telling you, if you're able to watch everything, take the information and carry it with you, I feel you're going to have the best year of your life. I really believe that. Now, those of you that are seeing the numbers 9, the number 6, and double 9s. So we've got double 9s here. Pay attention to double 9s and the number 6, okay? These numbers hold importance for you. So write these numbers down. Anytime you see these numbers in your life, in any sequence, it's a confirmation of a meaning that you can carry with you. So what I like to do is I look up on Google for the meaning of these numbers, and I just carry those messages around. So when I do see it, I receive guidance or some sort of clarity through those messages. So try doing that this year and see how that works for you. So the Nine of Pentacles, all the energy that you've been putting out there is now coming back to you. I feel this year you're going to move into like a 9 or 12 month cycle, a cycle of abundance. This is going to be a high in your life, Libra. Get ready for this high. Spirit wants you to remain in the present moment here as well. They want you to detach from your future, detach from your past. You're here in the now. They want you to embrace everything this moment has to offer for you and learn to stay in the present moment. This is going to be very important because there's a lot of communication and messages that you're going to receive this year through Spirit. This is Spirit leveling you up in frequency and vibration, everyone. There's a lot that you're going to experience shedding from your life. This is a year we're entering the number 9, and you're getting double 9s in your reading today. So I feel this is going to be a very important year for you where you're embarking on a new adventure, but you're also closing out chapters. Okay? Powerful year. This is a year of power for you, is what Spirit is saying here. Lots of power coming in for you. You're meant to wield it around in the world. So they want you to take a look at the areas of your life that are of importance, where you want to see growth, you want to see success in. And they want you to commit to nurturing these areas of your life, because the energy that you put into all of these areas, Libra, you're going to see a lot of success. This time next year, you're going to be in a completely different place. And I'm telling you, it is tied to the energy of abundance. Okay, it's abundance that you are creating. It's your energy that's creating it. So make sure that you're an active participant in the co-creation of your desired reality, your desired experience. They want you to have a goal. They want you to have a vision around your life. What is it that you're wanting to experience in your life, Libra? This is the year for you to actually step into that energy and make it happen. Again, Spirit is reminding you in your life's experience right now that you have a lot of energy within you. Energy, if put in the right places, can grow you and align you and have you experience the energy of abundance and prosperity. Okay, I'm also feeling emotional fulfillment coming in. So there's a lot that you're going to offer the world, Libra. I feel this is a year where there's a lot that you're going to offer. So I'm feeling some of you expanding in your business, offering different things, offering different services, or offering your service, your kindness. It's your light in the world in some way. So I'm seeing some of you really putting that light out in the world in some form. It's showing up for you this year. And I feel this has to do with your purpose in your path. You're in alignment with it right now. You're also moving to the next level in your life. This is the year where you're going to level up in your life. You're going to experience that upgrade. Okay, so get ready for this, because I feel there's so many different things that are going to show up. Like there's so many things that are in alignment with you on this next level. Opportunities, doors that are going to open. Spirit wants you to remain open for this energy to enter your life as well. I'm getting some of you focusing on the world, perhaps on animals. I'm getting a humanitarian energy here. Someone that is, you know, your purpose is a cause, like some sort of a cause that you're going to either join or start. This is what I'm getting here, or something different. I'm getting a home business as well. I'm seeing some of you this year, 2025, wanting to be at the forefront on some sort of a social media platform. Perhaps you're wanting to open a business. Maybe it's an online business, but I'm seeing you wanting to create something in this lifetime. Something that you're wanting to rise in, like you're wanting to be seen, you're wanting to be heard, you want to express yourself authentically. So I feel that there's a lot of layers of you that are kind of peeling away here, masks and things that you have carried perhaps as protection. But I feel because there's a lot of loving energy around you, this is going to peel away from you, allowing you to be a little bit more open, a little bit more free. And Spirit is actually calling you to allow yourself to be open and free, not to close yourself off to things that might show up looking like illusions, okay? So I don't know why, but the illusions really come up here, like with the Six of Wands. There's a lot of illusions, things that we have to be mindful and aware of, because a lot of the things that we see, especially online, aren't true. I mean, they're just represented in a certain way with a certain intention behind it. So not everything is as it seems. Now, I feel Spirit is also calling you, especially like, I don't know if any of you are wanting to start YouTube or you're wanting like Instagram, like there's something that I'm seeing some of you mastering something this year. Like you're committing to a goal and you're going to see yourself through it. So like this could be like a new project, like a business. Maybe you're taking on a health journey. This has to do with wellness. I'm picking up a lot of wellness, exercise, diet, right? Your health is coming first this year. So I'm seeing you really shining in this area. Actually feeling really good in your physical body because of the changes that you have made that are actually working for your body. So you're releasing any kind of toxins, foods, any kind of things that are working against your body. You're starting to really work on that part of yourself. And you're going to see yourself coming out in a very healthy state. Like you're actually going to make real changes in your physical body, with your health, with your, even just with your soul. Like I'm feeling this on a spiritual level here as well. There's something definitely going on that is expanding, and it's tied to the energy of love. Okay. There's passion here. I'm seeing people wanting information from you, Libra. They're wanting to learn from you. They're inspired by you. You're teaching them. You're being of service in some way. I feel this is a gift that you have, a gift that's being awakened this year, a gift that is going to see a lot of expansion and growth. I'm seeing you connecting with people on a different level as well. I feel this year you're going to be aligned to a soul tribe, a tribe that really respects you, that's in the same energy as you. There's mutual respect for one another, but these relationships work and they help, like there's growth between each of you that connect. So I don't know if you're going to join something that's in a group or you're doing some sort of a group project, but I'm seeing you surrounded by people that are uplifting one another. This is what I'm seeing coming in for you in the new year. And the energy of love, again, everything starts with love. Everything has to be centered at love. This is that freeing energy. When we connect with love on a deep level, it frees us from so many things that we didn't even realize that we were carrying. Okay, and happiness, joy, excitement. This is what I'm seeing for you. You're really tuned into spirit here. You have reached a level of frequency where you're resonating hard with. This is like, this is my place. This is my happy place. I felt my happy place in Hawaii when I went there. Oh my gosh, what a spiritual and beautiful place to travel and visit. I don't see myself living there, but traveling there often because it realigns me. I didn't even know that this island could do this and these islands could do this, right? But oh my gosh, I feel so connected. I feel like every kind of worry, everything just melts away. I don't know what it is about Hawaii, but it does that. I don't know if any of you are traveling to Hawaii this year. If you live in Hawaii, there's an experience there waiting to happen for you. I'm also getting some of you being able to do a little bit more this year, more of the things that you love. Spirit wants you to start to implement doing things that bring you joy and excitement this year. Okay, you want to dabble more in your purpose. You want to dabble more in your dreams to see, okay, you know what? I had this dream. I have this goal. What if I were to put all my energy into it and see where it takes me, right? This is a year of possibilities for you. So many different possibilities. There's doors opening for you. There are opportunities. There are tools. There are resources and people that are aligned to you right now that are going to open you up to a completely different experience in your life. You're moving into this completely different energy, Libra. This is an energy that I feel you have been praying for. So this could be a manifestation that you have just brought into life, or you're someone that's really experienced with manifesting, laws of attraction. I'm seeing a lot of expansion consciously happening here as well. Like you just know you're coming to this place of, it feels like contentment, but it's more happiness. There's peace here. There's calm here. There is no drama. You're coming to a place where you're really balanced. This is what I'm getting. It's a really nice, balanced place where you understand what kind of cups you have, what kind of energy you have to give to the things in your life, the people in your life. And that's exactly how you're doing it. You're really proud of yourself here, your accomplishments, right? You're celebrating all the little joys in your life. You're creating happy energy around you, abundant energy. It's coming through you. It's not coming external from you. Like, it's not coming to you externally. It's coming from within you. This is the light that you are shining in the world. You have created this abundant garden in your life, everyone. This is what you are doing in your life. Be proud of yourselves and the energy that you're putting out there. And Spirit wants you to, they want you to take a look at everything that you have overcome in your life and actually look back at all your accomplishments. You have accomplished so much. I know sometimes we don't realize what those things are in the moment when we're thinking about it, depending on the mindset that we're in. But know that you have come a long way here. You have to give yourself props, a pat on the back for how far you've come. And there's so much more to come for you. All they want you to do is connect with this energy of abundance, everyone, and you're going to experience so much abundance. Release any kind of worries, any kind of thoughts that are working against this abundance, and watch how quickly you start to receive this energy in your life. There is a giving and receiving, right? And you are being seen, you are being heard, especially those of you that are desiring that. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is pull a bonus card. This is going to be a number that I want you to carry throughout 2025. And I'm going to read you its message from the guidebook. This is a numerology deck. And anytime you're seeing this number, I want you to remember the message of this card. So come back to this video as many times as you need to, Libra, just to pick up on the messages again. So we're getting the number 1. Some of you are going to start to see ones a lot in your life. This could be in pairs or triples or even on the clock as 1111. Wherever you're seeing these numbers, I want you to remember there are some new beginnings waiting to happen for you. And the color red, this is going to be a lucky color for you, whether you wear it or it's around you, a red stone even. So the number 1 is new beginnings. Let's see what this card has to offer you as far as guidance. This card indicates a time of new beginnings where there will be plenty of opportunities to create a fresh start. These opportunities play a very important part in catapulting you to where you need to be. So it's in your best interest to follow them wherever they may lead you. I'm going to read this one more time. All right, so this card indicates a time of new beginnings where there will be plenty of opportunities to create a fresh start. These opportunities play a very important part in catapulting you to where you need to be. So it's in your best interest to follow them wherever they may lead, okay? And by drawing this card, you're being encouraged to find the inner strength and courage to step into the unknown, to feel the fear and do it anyways and create a brand new life. Okay, this is the year to do it for you. New opportunities may present themselves in the area of relationship, home, or career. There might be a chance to move, study, or travel, or embark on an exciting new endeavor. Regardless, you must pay attention to the signs and seize the moment when it arises. When you open to new beginnings, the universe will send you the next logical step to take. In order to improve your current situation, you are being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythms and cycles of your life. Cycles that are leading you towards an exciting new beginning. So be optimistic and ambitious and move with the changing tides. Embrace the mystery and the unknown and you will make your dreams come true. Your dreams are coming true. And anytime you're seeing the number 1, I want you to repeat this affirmation. I embrace new beginnings and make my dreams come true. I embrace new beginnings and make my dreams come true. So look at that, new beginnings for you. All right, let's go ahead and pull a surrender card. So let's see what it is that you're meant to surrender or release in your life. All right, so we are getting for you surrender to non-action. Surrender to non-action. Some of you might be seeing unicorns in your life, or you're seeing someone with a unicorn horn on their head, okay? Dreams, I'm getting dreams coming in like this. So now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power and let others come to you. So once again, now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. So this is an energy of you releasing any kind of weight or emotions that you're holding on to, any kind of situations that you find yourself in. Ground and center yourself and breathe through it. Okay, sometimes we're not meant to respond and we're meant to let the information come in. This is what I'm getting with this card. So a healing message. What is it that you need to hear around healing, Libra? We are getting for you today, you are not a victim. You, my friends, are not a victim. Now, some of you might see a hedgehog in your life. This is a confirmation for you today. Carry this animal's energy around with you. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now and you're going to start to see them. So the number 31 on this card, this is also a number you want to carry around. And I want you to remember the message and the affirmation this card comes with if you see a hedgehog or the number 31. You have the power to create your own destiny. Choose with love and wisdom. So you have the power to create your own destiny. Choose with love and wisdom. The affirmation is, it is safe for me to be powerful. It is safe for me to be powerful. All right. And a blocked energy card. What could be potentially blocking you and how can you release it? All right, spirit guides, what do my beautiful Libra friends need to hear around blocked energy? We are getting circle of friends. All right. Be mindful and aware of the kind of people you surround yourself with. Okay, some of you might be seeing images like this, or you might be seeing hands working with your hands this year. Your inner circle is having a negative impact on your life. So in order to unblock yourself, you have to reevaluate your friendships. Make it your mission to surround yourself only with the people that bring out the best in you so that they influence you in the right way. So once again, reevaluate your friendships, Libra. Make it your mission to surround yourself only with the people that bring out the best in you so they influence you in the right way. Okay? And we're going to go ahead and pull an angel number. Now, some of you are seeing angel numbers, repeating numbers. This is going to be a confirmation for you. You're meant to actually carry this number around in 2025. And anytime you see this number, remember the message of this card. So we are getting motivation 111. There you are with those ones again, Libra. So ones are going to definitely be important for you. Anytime you're seeing these, I want you to remember this message and the other message, okay? So strength to make decisions. You have the strength to make decisions. This is where you tune out the noise and you decide and make decisions based on what it is that you desire and what your intuition is calling you to do. Connection with your purpose. You're going to have a connection with your purpose this year. You're going to see that you're following that purpose and you're open to opportunities, many, many opportunities this year. So get ready for a lot of new beginnings in your life. Okay, so this is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Scorpio, let's call in spirit and open up your reading. See what 2025 is bringing into your life. So we are getting for you, my friends, freedom. This is what's coming in for you in 2025 is freedom. All right, so the message here is you deserve to be liberated from the burden of pain, trauma, and limitations. Allow yourself to release what no longer serves you and let your inner light shine freely. So once again, you deserve to be liberated from the burden of pain, trauma, and limitations. Allow yourself to release what no longer serves you and let your inner light shine freely. So look at that freedom. Whatever freedom means for you is what you're going to receive this year. Now, some of you might be seeing somebody that resembles the image of this card. Okay, this is just a confirmation that you're surrounded by angels, that the presence of angels are around you. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pull an affirmation card. This is an affirmation that I want you to carry with you throughout 2025. I want you to repeat it to yourself as many times as you can this year. So find emotional balance. This is a year for you to find emotional balance, Scorpio. So the affirmation is, I focus on identifying and accepting all of my emotions. So when things get tough, I recognize how I feel and respond calmly to keep my emotions in harmony. So once again, I focus on identifying and accepting all of my emotions. So when things get tough, I recognize how I feel and respond calmly to keep my emotions in harmony. Okay, I feel breathing exercises are going to be really good for you, Scorpio, and meditation. Now, this comes with a challenge. Feel free to do this challenge throughout the year, everyone. So if you feel your emotions going wild, take a deep breath to regain balance, okay? So if you feel emotions going wild, take a few deep breaths to regain balance. And we've got the number 19 on this card. Carry this number with you as well. And anytime you see it, remember the affirmation, repeat it to yourself, and maybe even do the exercise, the challenge, okay? So that is the number 19. We're going to now pull a spirit animal card for you. See what animal's energy that you're meant to work with this year. Okay, so we are getting for you, look at this, ladybug, Scorpio. Have any of you seen ladybugs in your life? This is a confirmation. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now and you're going to start to see them. Okay, this is your lucky animal. So your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment, Scorpio. It is important to let things flow at their natural pace, and rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. I'm going to read this one more time. Your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways, Scorpio. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. It is important to let things flow at their natural pace, and rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. So look at that. Your wishes are coming true this year, everyone. Okay? They want you to ground yourself in the present moment. All right, so a stone that you can carry around, a crystal this year, is a black obsidian for you. You can go to a local crystal shop. You can buy a stone or a piece of jewelry and wear it and carry it around with you this year, okay? Now, this is going to activate your root chakra, and the energies and the healing it brings in are spiritual, physical, and emotional. The spiritual healing is it shields you from psychic attacks. It encourages you to find your soul purpose. It's great for empaths, shielding you from negative energy, and it helps you connect to the spiritual world and heal any past life issues. Now, the physical healing is known to relieve pain. It's powerful grounding stone that connects you with Mother Nature as one. It works to clear any reproductive issues that have stemmed from past abuse. It can help you overcome addiction, OCD symptoms, or any recurring negative thought patterns. And emotional healing. It helps you deal with issues relating to past misuse of personal power. It aids in releasing any negative thoughts you may have about yourself. It enhances your capacity to exercise self-control and resist temptation in order to achieve your goals. And it helps you feel empowered enough to take control and responsibility of your own healing. So anytime you're wearing the stone or carrying it with you, you feel its presence. If you touch it, if you're looking at it, I want you to repeat this affirmation. I release negative energy within and around me with ease. I release negative energy within and around me with ease. Okay? So black obsidian, everyone. All right, let's pull some tarot cards and see what else is coming through. All right, so we are getting for you 10 of Swords. We've got a chapter ending in your life, Scorpio. You are moving on to the next phase of your life. There's a lot of weight that you might be carrying around this chapter closing. This is everything that Spirit wants you to release, but they're wanting you to get back up and try again, okay? So the 10 of Swords to start. We also have the 2 of Swords. Some of you have to make a big decision this year. Maybe you're making it now. Perhaps you're going to make it mid-year, whenever this is happening. I feel Spirit is wanting you to choose what it is that you want to choose. They want you to tune out the noise of others around you, and they want you to make your decision choices based on what it is that you desire. You know, the intuitive voice that you're hearing, listen to your gut. You know best what's best for you. So 2 of Swords, and we are also getting the 5 of Cups. So this is where Spirit wants you to be very aware of energies that bring you down, okay? These are energies of disappointment. These are energies of resentment, anything that you're feeling that doesn't feel good. This is where you want to reverse this energy into something positive. Mindset here is going to be big for you, shifting your mindset. I have a 14-day mindset challenge ebook that I've created for all of you. It's everything that I do in my own life to keep myself aligned to abundance, love, and positivity. You can find this link in the description box below. But Spirit is wanting you to take off this dark cloak. Sometimes we wear a dark cloak. They're wanting you to take it off. Now, I want you to use your own intuition with my reading today. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Now, this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So wow, a lot of transformations happening here. I'm seeing life changes, new beginnings happening, things turning around for you, Scorpio. 2025 is going to be a blessed year for you. Okay, so before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please go check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs. There is so much information in these readings. I feel you will benefit from listening to some of those readings. So those of you that are seeing the number 10, the number 2, and the number 5, I want you to carry these numbers with you. These are going to give you confirmations of the meaning of these numbers. So if you were to look up the Google meaning, spiritual meaning for these numbers, and whatever meaning resonates for you, I want you to write it down and carry it with you. And anytime you see this number, these messages are going to bring you guidance, okay? So these are going to be your lucky numbers as well, 10, 2, and 5. All right, so we have a closing of a chapter here, a closure, a finality. Some of you may have been knocked down in life. What Spirit wants you to do here is to get back up and start again. There is this fresh, I'm getting a clean slate. It might not feel like a clean slate because we have a lot of swords that are weighing this person down. So we have a lot of weight that we're carrying here before we get up. And if you're feeling like there's a lot of weight on you right now with responsibilities and just the things that you're dealing with in your life, Spirit wants you to come to this present moment. They want you to connect with them because they're going to show you the way out of whatever it is that you're experiencing in your life. 2025 is bringing you a lot of great success, but you have to be an active participant in the co-creation of this desired experience, okay? You have to always be active and playing a role in that generation of that energy. And Spirit is calling you to use your power, your strength to get back up and get moving again, okay? And I feel also this is a year where you have to close that old chapter. You have to put the past away and move on to that next chapter. You're leveling up in a way. This is what I'm getting. This year, you're going to level up, everyone. Get ready for this. This is something that you're not going to be expecting because what I'm getting here is a heavy, closed energy. And some of you might be exhausted. You've gone through a lot. I feel that perhaps you're like, okay, you know, I've gone through so much. I don't know what else I can do in my life. And Spirit is sending you reassurance. You're seeing signs around you. They're connecting. They're wanting you to communicate to show you the path ahead. Okay. They don't want you to give up on your dreams or your desires because those dreams and desires are activated. They are coming to you. I'm also getting some of you celebrating here or looking for a new path. I feel that you have come to a place where you have reached goals and milestones. Maybe you're exactly where you want to be, but you're not sure what you want to do as you move ahead with your life. I feel this opening, this opportunity, this door, you're going to actually open it and see the path forward. But you have to release what you're carrying. And I'm getting in your mental space here. So pay attention to the thoughts and the things that you give energy to that are in your mind. If they don't feel good, you want to release that energy. That is your body letting you know that, okay, this doesn't feel good. What is it I'm thinking? What is it that I'm watching? What am I consuming right now? What am I absorbing that doesn't feel right? This is when you become aware of it. You take yourself away from it or practice some sort of, breathing exercises, grounding technique to center yourself and create space for Spirit. And when you create that space for Spirit, they're able to come in and guide you through whatever feels like it's heavy or knocking you down. And a lot of times I feel that, maybe we have a lot of things. Maybe we're somebody that has a short fuse. Maybe you have a short fuse, Scorpion. You just say kind of what's on your mind. This is where Spirit wants you to take control of your emotions. They want you to take control of your words. Be mindful of what it is that you're speaking this year because those words have power. Okay, so they're wanting you to watch your words this year. I want you to reverse them into something positive. If you don't have something nice to say, then don't say anything at all, is what Spirit is saying here with this. Okay, they want you to be open. They want you to be receptive. There are a lot of blessings coming into your life and you don't want to be closed off to them. Okay, so Spirit is calling you to be open here. Yes, sometimes we go through a lot of difficult times. Sometimes we can feel like God isn't even with us, that the angels aren't protecting us. But everything that we go through, there's a purpose behind it. It's giving us strength. We're not meant to give up through those times. We're actually meant to use that strength to pull ourselves out, right? So this is a year where you're meant to pull yourself out, reclaim that power, okay? And they want me to talk about the Five of Cups because this is kind of working with this energy. Sometimes when we get caught up with our emotions, we get used to them, we get comfortable with our discomfort, it could send us spiraling down or keep us in a place of stagnation. You're not meant to be in stagnation this year, Scorpio. I've got Sagittarius wanting to come in. So I feel the sign Sagittarius might show up in your life in some way. Now, this could be a sign in your birth chart, or there's someone that's going to enter your life with this sign of Sagittarius. Now, you know what I feel here is like a dark cloud. I don't know if any of you have been in a place where it feels like you've been covered by a dark cloud. You haven't seen the sun in a long time. You're feeling down. Life just doesn't feel the best. This is all about to turn around, but Spirit needs your assistance as well. Spirit can't do it all by itself. It needs you to take part, active participation in the co-creation of what it is that you desire. There's so much to be grateful for, everyone, so much to be grateful for, even in times of challenges. This is where they want you to look for some of those beautiful moments in your life, no matter how small or big they are. Hold on to those rather than the other things that bring you down, okay? They want you to start to recognize where you're seeing darkness, and they want you to bring light into that darkness, okay? Some of you are going to go through a big change as you enter 2025, or you're going to experience change during 2025. This change is coming in because you're leveling up. I want you to think of this not as a change, but as a growth opportunity. And you know, when we're growing, we can experience growing pains. Those pains are what makes you stronger. So you want to go through them with full strength here, everyone, because this is a card of success. Through the changes that you go through, whatever you overcome, you're coming out with a superpower. You're coming out better than where you were, okay? So they want you to utilize the power that you have within yourself. They're saying that you're a spirit warrior. There is nothing that can get in your way other than yourself. So get yourself out of the way and let's get going here, is what Spirit is saying. There's something that you're desiring to do here, Scorpio. There's something on your mind. And whatever this is, as long as it's not a negative thought that's bringing you into lower vibrational energy, if there's something that's bringing you joy and excitement, those are the little bits and pieces of things that you're meant to follow, because that's the light in your life. This is a year where Spirit is wanting you to add little bits of joy and excitement in your life, in your day-to-day life. Laugh more, play more, add that energy into your life. Do things that bring a smile to your face. Okay, this is the Five of Cups. They also want you to be flexible and adaptable, to be open, explorative, curious as well. We've got the Two of Swords, a crossroads. Maybe there's a big decision that you're making. I'm definitely seeing some of you shifting paths in your life. Maybe this year you decide that you don't want to work where you work. Maybe this year you decide that I'm going to work from home. Maybe it's a year that you decide to travel, or you decide to buy a home, or make some sort of a change in your life. This is the crossroads where I feel the Five of Cups energy might show up in. And I don't want you to be afraid of, you know, the things that can go wrong. I don't want you to focus on any of that. I want you to focus on all the things that could go right. If you're excited about a choice, a decision that you're about to make, that is what you're meant to follow. Sometimes what happens is other people have opinions of what we should do. This is not a time for you to listen to other people. It's a time for you to listen to yourself. So I feel that Spirit, I'm getting springtime coming in. Spring, something to do with spring. Maybe you're going to be making a choice in spring or changing your life in spring in some way. But spring came up here. Spirit is wanting you to connect with it in order to make these decisions. So when you're being pulled back and forth with different decisions or opinions of people, energies. Maybe your past is all of a sudden showing up. You're thinking about all the things that went wrong when you did this before, or you're afraid of, oh my gosh, if I make this mistake, or if you're already thinking of it as a mistake or something like that. They want you to clear all of that out. Clear that clutter out. There's a blank slate. That's what they're wanting you to create. They're saying, let's start from scratch here. Let's not give any of those energies our own energy by giving it thought. Let's clear everything up and look at the reality of this situation. You know, is it something that you desire? You know, is this something that you want to do? Don't worry about other people. Is it something you want to do? Is it in alignment with your highest good? Then make that decision. I tend to make decisions really quickly because I listen to my gut right away. But this is something that has taken practice, and I've gotten really good at it. But I went through a lot of failures and a lot of experiences where things didn't work in my favor. But now I know the difference because I know my body and the way my body speaks to me in order to make those decisions. So I feel you're gaining the power to make better decisions in your life. I feel in 2025, some of you are going to make different choices and different decisions in your life that are actually going to lead you to a place of abundance, love, and prosperity. And I feel your mind, your mental scape is something that you want to protect this year. So just be mindful of the things that you listen to, the words that you hear, the words that you speak, and releasing any kind of negativity in your mind. Okay, when you're focusing your energy on negative things that make your emotions not feel good. So we're meant to feel our emotions. I'm not saying to repress them. You want to feel them and let them move through you. That's our signal. That is our body communicating with us. We're not meant to allow them to overwhelm us or dwell in this or have some sort of emotional reaction with them, right? They're wanting you to release your past. They want you to release your future. They want you to set up goals and focus on something that you can work towards this year. This time next year, you're going to see yourself in a completely different place, Scorpio. Okay, you're going to be a place where you're thriving. I'm seeing a huge smile on your face. So something is coming to fruition for you, okay? And it's through the choices that you make. So make sure that you're aligned with your highest good. Spirit is sending you lots of different signs. There's communication happening in many different ways here, okay? So be open, everyone, and listen to your intuition. Things are being brought to alignment for you as well. This is the number 2 coming through. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pull a numerology card for you. This is your bonus card. It's actually a number. It's going to be your lucky number that you're meant to carry throughout 2025. I'm going to read you the interpretation and the message from this card. So anytime you see this number, I want you to remember the message of this card. So come back to this reading as many times as you need to, just to absorb everything that it has to offer you. So 63, parenting is coming in. Look at that. You're going to find yourselves in a parent energy in 2025. Now pay attention to the color yellows and blues in your life as well. Okay. So 63, I feel something's going to happen for you in 63 days or 6 to 3 months into the new year. So the message here is this card indicates that you have a natural gift for parenting and working with children. Perhaps you have a child or children of your own, or maybe there are children within your extended family or circle of friends. Maybe you play the parental role within your relationships with others who tend to behave like children. Whatever the case may be, your ability to teach, nurture, and guide the next generation raises the vibration of the world. Every ounce of time, attention, love, and support you invest in a child pays dividends down the road. This is a time to honor and embrace the significant role you play in the life of a child, whether it is your own or that of a partner, neighbor, relative, client, or friend. Don't underestimate the importance of your unconditional love and guidance, because even a small gesture can have a massive impact on a child's life. In order to improve your current situation, you are being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of your life. Cycles that are encouraging you to spend quality time with children, to go out of your way to brighten a child's day. Give your attention freely and know that a little goes a long way. By investing in the younger generation, you invest in the future of humankind. And anytime you're seeing the number 63, everyone, I want you to repeat this affirmation. I love and nurture children and make the world a brighter place. I love and nurture children and make the world a brighter place. So look at that. I love that for you. So let's go ahead and pull a surrender card. What is it that you're meant to surrender or release in your life? Let's see what Spirit would like to share with you here with this card. Surrender to wonder and awe. Surrender to wonder and awe. So you're not meant to dwell in these energies, everyone. Surrender to wonder and awe because there's a lot of wonder and awe in your life. So open to the magic of every moment and sense the awe and wonder in all of your life. This attitude will keep you connected to the ecstasy of flow. So once again, open to the magic of every moment and sense the awe and wonder in all of your life. This attitude will keep you connected to the ecstasy of flow. All right, and I'm getting fire and water elements coming in through this card as well. So some of you are going to find yourselves connected to fire and water elements. Okay, so you are not a victim. This is your healing message, okay? You are not a victim. Now, some of you might be seeing a hedgehog in your life. This is a confirmation for you. If you aren't seeing one, you're seeing one now on your screen and you're going to start to see them. Carry the spirit animal's energy with you, Scorpio. So the number 31, some of you are meant to carry this around. I feel you're all actually meant to carry this number around. Anytime you see this number, I want you to remember this message and repeat the affirmation on this card. So the message is you have the power to create your own destiny. Choose with love and wisdom. So you have the power to create your own destiny. Choose with love and wisdom. The affirmation is, it is safe for me to be powerful. It is safe for me to be powerful. All right. And your blocked energy card. What is it that could be potentially blocking you and how can you release it? So we are getting for you here, Scorpio, procrastination. All right, this is a big one, everyone. Procrastination here. So prioritizing short-term relief results in negative consequences. How do you unblock this? You have to increase productivity. Look at your excuses and be honest about the things you put off to start making changes and open more doors to opportunities. So once again, look at your excuses and be honest about the things you put off to start making changes and open more doors to opportunities. So I feel this is where you have a routine and a schedule. Having a calendar helps, right? It gives you kind of an idea what it is that you need to do. This is what I do in my life. I have a calendar. I live by it. I don't give any extra thought to anything in my life other than what I have to get done. And that's how I get things done. So I feel Spirit is calling you to grab a calendar and organize your life a little bit in order to unblock yourself from procrastination. So an angel number, some of you are seeing angel numbers in your life. This is a number that you're meant to carry. Every time you see this number, I want you to remember this message. The void. Sometimes we're in the void. That void is a time and space for us to sometimes think, regroup, reassess, and make the next move. So some of you might be seeing the number 0 in your life. This is a confirmation of this message. You're being given freedom from limitations here, okay? So freedom from limitations, release, mercy, breakthrough, waiting, calm, eye of the storm. This is a waiting, a holding period, I feel like. So anytime you see the number 0, stop for a moment, bring yourself to this present moment, detach yourself from the noise of the world and everything that's going on around you, connect with Spirit. Sometimes I like to go into meditation, find some time in the day for meditation, or I just breathe in the moment that I see some of those angel numbers. I just take deep breaths in, 3 of them usually, okay? So this is your message, this is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching. All right, Sagittarius, let's call in Spirit and open up your reading. See what 2025 has in store for you. So we are getting for you, my friends, strength. Look at this. You're being blessed with strength, everyone. So the message for you is you are a powerful and courageous soul, equipped with inner strength and divine protection. Don't let anything or anyone take away your power. it belongs to you. So once again, you are a powerful and courageous soul, Sagittarius. You're equipped with inner strength and divine protection. Don't let anything or anyone take your power because it belongs to you. This is going to be a year where you take your power back and you stand strong in it. Now, some of you might see someone that resembles the image of this card or the person on this card. This is just a confirmation that you're in the presence of angels, okay? So look at that. Strength is coming in for you. I'm going to now pull an affirmation card. This is an affirmation that I want you to carry with you, and I want you to repeat it throughout 2025 as much as you can, okay? So we are getting invest in self-love. This is a year where you're going to invest in your self-love, everyone. So the affirmation is, I'm always working on loving myself more every day. Today, I'm celebrating what makes me special, recognizing my accomplishments, and being kind to my body and soul. So once again, I'm always working on loving myself more every day. Today, I'm celebrating what makes me special, recognizing my accomplishments, and being kind to my body and soul. Now, this comes with a challenge. Feel free to use this challenge throughout the year. Write a note to yourself that's full of positivity and encouragement. Write a note to yourself that's full of positivity and encouragement, okay? And we have the number 16 on this card. This is a number that I also want you to carry around this year. Anytime you see this number, I want you to repeat this affirmation and do the challenge here on this card, okay? So the number 16 here. And a spirit animal. What animal's energy are you meant to work with this year other than the snake? Because this is the year we are into, is the snake. And we've got sheep, innocence. How many of you are seeing sheeps in your life? This is a confirmation for you. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now, and you're going to start to see them, okay? This is your spirit animal, and the message is you are encouraged to reconnect with your inner child in order to become more spontaneous and playful and consider what life has to offer with a great sense of wonder. Take time this week to get in touch with the innocence and vulnerability in you. So once again, you are encouraged to reconnect with your inner child in order to become more spontaneous and playful and consider what life has to offer with a great sense of wonder. Take some time this week to get in touch with the innocence and vulnerability in you. So they want you to take moments where you're able to tap into your inner child energy, everyone. So whenever you see a sheep, it's time to tap into that inner child. All right, and now I'm going to share with you what crystal you need to carry this year. So I pulled sodalite. Sodalite. So what you can do is go to a local crystal shop and buy a sodalite stone. You can buy a piece of jewelry as well. I want you to wear or carry this around throughout 2025. Now, this stone is going to activate your throat and third eye chakras. And it brings in a lot of healing. The spiritual healing coming in for you is it stimulates lucid dreaming. It provides deep insight into yourself. It helps you move beyond your ego, and it increases intuition and understanding of that gut feeling. The physical healing is it can balance your blood pressure and flow. It helps stimulate memory and reduce mental fog. It's known to bring the metabolism back into harmony. It works to heal the lymphatic system, immune system, and vocal cords. Now, for emotional healing, it works to balance the mind and emotions. It's great for calming the mind and releasing anger. It provides mental clarity to speak rationally and truthfully, and it can promote self-expression and enhance communication. Now, those of you that are going to carry the sodalite around, anytime you feel its presence or become aware of it, or you touch it or look at it, I want you to repeat this affirmation. I am calm, relaxed, and all is well. I am calm, relaxed, and all is well. Okay, so look at that sodalite. All right, let's pull some tarot cards and see what else is coming through for you. All right, 2025. I'm already loving this so far. So we're getting the World card. Look at this. Your world is about to change in 2025, Sagittarius. And this world is going to change into the kind of world that you desire to experience. So what does that world look like? They want you to have a vision around this world. They want you to have faith that this is a reality that you're going to experience, okay? A lot of things that are closing out and new beginnings for you. Now, the World card is a major arcana card. This energy is going to be prominent in your life. However, it tends to be in the background. So some of you are going to feel this energy intensely, while others you're going to feel this subtly. All right, we have Three of Cups, connections, working with others. I feel this is a collective energy. It's collaborative. Teamwork makes the dream work. So I feel you're going to expand in your social life, friendships and things like that, but also your creativity is expanding. Okay, so this is a year where you're meant to express yourself through some sort of form, to channel your energy into something creative or productive, okay? And we have the Ace of Cups. So there's definitely something new that is entering your life, something new that is tied to your happiness. I feel this is going to be a passion project for some of you. This is maybe you breaking free from something that didn't make you happy and you creating happiness in your world. It's a beautiful flow. It's a rhythm that you're creating, Sagittarius. So the Ace of Cups. Now, I want you to use your own intuition with my reading today. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Now, this is going to strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So, wow. New beginnings, a lot of new friendships, deep connections coming in for you. The way that you're expressing yourself, a lot of healing here as well. Wow. 2025 is just going to be absolutely amazing for you, Sagittarius. All right, so before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading for you today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind, but also go and check out your moon, rising, and Venus signs, because each of these readings have so much information that you can carry with you into the new year, everyone. So the World card. Now, some of you are going to see the numbers 21, 3, and 1. 21, 3, and 1. I want you to carry these numbers around with you. Anytime you see these numbers in your life throughout 2025, I want you to pull up the Google meaning for these. Like, you can find the spiritual meaning and see which meaning resonates for you. Write it down and carry it with you, because whenever you see these numbers, I feel Spirit is going to communicate guidance or a message through what it is that you're carrying with you, okay? So the World card, you're about to enter this new reality, this new timeline. This is something that you have called into your life, and now you're aligning to it. It is so powerful. This is how powerful you are, Sagittarius. Okay, they want you to actually visualize what this experience is going to look like, especially if you're not already living it. Okay, the World card is bringing in a lot of new experiences into your life. So as you enter this new energy, this new world, it's going to feel a little bit different. I feel that some of you have New Year's resolutions. You know that in 2025, you want to accomplish certain things. So this is where Spirit is wanting you to set some goals and really visualize what it is that you're wanting to create in your life, where you see yourself this time next year, because that's exactly where you're going. You're headed here. Now, what I'm also getting is the Fool card tied to the World card for you. It feels like it's a new adventure, a new energy, right? They're wanting you to understand that you don't really need much to enter this energy. So those of you that are procrastinating or feeling like you need certain things in order to move ahead on this new journey into this new energy, it's not like that at all. You just need to take that step in, and they want you to take a step in with both feet, not one foot in and one foot out, okay? They want you to step in with both feet. So I feel this is where they want you to devote yourself, commit yourself to a goal or some sort of a dream. They want you to follow your passions here, everyone. They want you to devote yourself to them. I know sometimes, in this world that we live in, it can be hard to do that, but you can implement this slowly in your life in little increments. But they're wanting you to do that because this year there's something big opening up for you, but they need your active participation in the co-creation of this desired reality, of this desired experience. Know that the world that you're wanting to experience actually exists, and you're about to enter it this year, okay? Now, what else am I getting here with this card? Something to do with mirror techniques. Maybe implementing mirror techniques in your day-to-day practice, everyone. This is where you look in the mirror. There's all kinds of exercises that you can actually use. So I want you to look up on the internet to see which mirroring technique resonates with you and one that you want to implement. I like to get ready in the morning. I'm looking in the mirror. I also have a calendar that I look at through the mirror, so I'm able to look at myself and what my goals are and what I have to do throughout the day. So I'm in a meditative state where I'm putting on my makeup, listening to music. Music is a big part of my world, everyone. It keeps me uplifted. So I use music to uplift my energy and get me into the mood and vibration that I want to be in order to accomplish something. So this is what Spirit is calling you to do, is to implement things in your world now. Create some sort of a system, some sort of a routine that is going to work in favor of your creation of this reality or desired experience. Okay. And oh my gosh, I'm telling you, you're going to make a huge impact on your life in a positive way through you implementing spiritual practices. I also feel you're elevating in frequency and vibration, like you're really moving up, meaning you're going to experience a lot of, these are experiences that you can't explain. They're unusual. They happen out of nowhere. You're not going to be experiencing coincidences. You're going to experience synchronicities. Okay. It's not something that you're like, oh, that's a one-off thing. No, you're going to experience a lot of alignments in this new world, this new energy that you're about to walk into. Okay. A lot of connection. We have a lot of connection coming in, deep bonds. So I feel for some of you this year, you're meant to connect with people on a different level, on a level that you haven't experienced before. So I'm getting a lot of new experiences, especially with the Ace of Cups being present in your spread today. So I'm seeing a lot of growth, expansion in your business, in your personal life, even in your spiritual growth, an expansion in your mind and in your consciousness through everything that you experience in 2025. I'm seeing some of you connecting with a soul tribe. I see you connecting with people that are lifting up your spirit. Spirit also wants you to be mindful and aware of the kind of energies that you surround yourself with. It's really important because you are growing right now. Naturally, you are going to start to see that there are some energies of people that are falling away. This is a year of the snake that we're entering in the number 9. This is about releasing and letting go, closures, right? It's you tapping into your higher self. There's a lot of wisdom and knowledge that resides here as well. I feel for a lot of you, because you have access to information through this expansion in your consciousness, that you're going to start to look at the world a bit differently and even look at people differently. And this is going to have you change your world. It's like you are the one that's initiating the changes in your world. You are the one that is going to start to align yourself with the kind of people that you feel good spending time with. Okay, this is what I'm seeing happening for you this year. It is going to be so powerful. I've got people opening doors for you. This is what I'm seeing right now. So connecting with people, conversing. I'm getting no judgments here. This is a really equal, mutual kind of friendship or connection. I'm seeing you in groups coming up in 2025. So I feel Spirit is calling you to get into groups. So this is where, you know, for example, if you're somebody that works out at home or is doing an online course, perhaps you're meant to go into an actual go in with a group of people to do something in a collaborative, collective way. It's like joining a yoga class or a gym or doing a course or something like that, just working with others. Or you're going to find yourself surrounded by more people than usual. I feel that there's a lot of earth angels around you. You are also an earth angel. I feel you're here to teach and inspire others, Sagittarius. So I feel that this purpose is going to be revealed to you around you, inspiring and teaching. This is going to come in a way that you're not expecting it to. It's going to happen to you either through people communicating this to you or you giving advice or talking to someone and making them feel better. And I feel you're naturally like this. You are someone that can give a lot of advice and offer a lot to other people that they can benefit from. And I feel this is a gift that you have that is going to strengthen this year, and you're going to find yourself actually, again, teaching and inspiring others, right? This is what I'm getting. Now, I'm getting creativity as well. So some of you are going to be really creative this year. I feel there is a spark that is happening here, some sort of a light that you're meant to shine. I also feel that you're meant to be of service. So this creativity can come in the form of service somehow. So this is showing up for you. And having some sort of a spiritual practice in your life. This could be like a ritual. I light candles during the moon. That's my moon ritual. My go-to is always a candle. I've got these beautiful magic intention candles that my sister-in-law 𝐓𝐈𝐌𝐿𝐄𝐒 makes, and I have access to it. I'm very lucky and blessed, everyone. And you can actually grab these. You can use any candle you want, but I've got links for 𝐓𝐈𝐿𝐄𝐒's candles in the description box below. Having some sort of a spiritual practice around you manifesting. I feel you're a very powerful manifester. This year, you're going to bring a lot into your life through your own magic and power. You're going to see how your light shines in the world, but how it comes back to you in many different forms here, everyone. So get ready for this. Major expansions happening. I'm seeing a release with this. I'm seeing new beginnings, but I'm also seeing a release, a major spiritual healing and release happening. So I don't know if any of you are going to a retreat this year, 2025. I feel some of you are meant to join a retreat or join a group of people that can help you heal. It's like a workshop or something that I'm getting in my mind here. So they want you to be open to healing in your life. There's a lot of things that we go through in our day-to-day lives, in our, from our childhood to our upbringing. I feel some of you are doing some inner child healing this year as well. Perhaps you're already on this journey, but I'm seeing a lot that is being lifted off of you, a lot that you're able to now express. It's like a rhythm and a flow that you're creating in your life through releasing of energies, not holding on to things. And it feels like a burst that has happened. So almost like a breakthrough in your healing. Okay, I'm getting this in a big, big way. I'm getting abundance all around you. I'm seeing connection here, a deep connection to spirit. Spirit really, it's spirit flowing through you. This is what's happening. It's just flowing through you. And this water, this connection to water is coming in. It comes in quite a bit, right? But I feel it's all about your inner water. Spirit is wanting you to calm your inner water, work on the things that need to be healed, create balance within yourself, because once you do that, you're going to open yourself up to so many different kinds of experiences. I feel some of us have walked through life with different masks on, different kinds of pains and hurts that we carry, which we pick up throughout our life. Now is the time for you to unplug this water energy. It feels like water has been stagnant for a while, and they're calling you to allow that water to flow. Okay, so what I'm getting here is a tub. I don't know if any of you are meant to soak in a tub, maybe using mineral salts, connect to water through showering at night. I feel water is going to be a powerful tool for you. Some of you might be clairvoyant. Perhaps you scry using water. Living near water, perhaps you're going to find yourself finding a home near water. A lot of new things that are coming into your life this year as well, Sagittarius. I'm seeing some of you again following your passions, your purpose. Like I'm seeing a passion project being ignited here. I'm seeing you following your heart, meaning that you're kind of not listening to the things other people have to say. You're following your heart, because that's where the true path lies for you. But you're starting to recognize this. I'm also seeing some of you, I feel this is the beginning of a business or a different shift. It's a shift in your career, the way that you make money. I see you following a path that you enjoy, that is going to create this happiness and abundance in you. And I feel this is going to kickstart in 2025. So I remember when I first started my YouTube channel, it was back in, what year was it? Oh my goodness, 2022, I think it was. I could be wrong. I'll have to go back and check. My calculator, my time right now is off as I'm channeling energy through, but I remember at the beginning of the year in January, I had no idea that I was going to do YouTube. And in July, I posted my first video, but I didn't have any kind of path. I didn't know at that time in January that that's where I was headed towards. No clue. It's just me taking steps, trying to figure things out, and it revealing itself. I feel this is how it's going to happen for you this year. There's something that you're going to embark on, something that is connected to your heart that is going to start for you this year. This is something because you're exploring it. You're curious about it. You want to put energy into it. It's attached to your happiness, also freedom. So I feel you're going to create something in your reality this coming year that's going to set you off on a path that is just something that you've been desiring to experience in your life. So I feel 2025 is going to be packed with surprises for you. especially with all the things that you create in your life, the energy that you put out there, right? It's all about you. It starts from you. It's not going to just show up for you. You have to initiate it. And here I'm seeing you initiating a lot of things, setting this energy off, activating it, taking the necessary action steps in order to create it. Okay, so a lot of beautiful things that are going to be entering your life this year, everyone. A lot of friendships. It's a new world. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy for you. So let's go ahead and pull a bonus card. This is a numerology deck. I'm going to pull a number for you. This is a number that I want you to carry around with you. It's going to be your lucky number, a number that you're going to see often in 2025, everyone. Anytime you see this number, I want you to come back to the message of this card, okay? So we are getting for you today 32, music. So rhythm and flow can be created by music, everyone. I use music in my own life. Music uplifts my energy, gets me into the mood that I need to be in. I have playlists, right? So the color orange on this card also is going to be a color that you're going to see throughout the year. This is a lucky color for you. Those of you looking for timing around something that you're wanting to activate, I'm getting 32 days and 32 weeks around the message of this card. So this card indicates a need to listen to music you enjoy in order to improve your health, your well-being, and overall quality of life. Playing, singing, composing, or listening to beautiful music that fills your heart with joy automatically raises your vibration and enhances your connection to Source. Because you attract what you feel in this magnetic vibrational world, when you constantly feel good, you can make your dreams come true. I wholeheartedly believe in this. Music is the ultimate way to bring yourself into alignment because it only takes a few minutes to sing your favorite song in the shower rather than worry about your day. Listen to the inspirational music while driving rather than stress about the traffic, or play your favorite CD while doing housework rather than fret about the mess. In order to improve your current situation, you are being asked to adjust to and harmonize with the natural rhythm and cycles of your life. Cycles that are encouraging you to listen to music that you love. It truly has the power to heal your body and your life. When you fill your heart with music, you can manifest your dreams. So perhaps you're meant to have a career or a hobby in music, dance, something where you can move to the rhythm and the flow of music. This is what I'm getting. This is very powerful. So the number 32 and music, everyone. So let's go ahead and pull a surrender card. What is it that you could surrender or release in your life? So we are getting for you, Sagittarius, surrender to success. You're going to see a lot of success in your life. So surrender to it, okay? So the message here is you are ready to experience abundance. Don't look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap into an exciting new world of possibilities. So once again, you are ready to experience abundance. So don't look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap into an exciting new world of possibility. So exciting new world of possibilities, everyone. Look at that, mirrors coming up for you. So mirrors are going to be signs for you. Okay, mirroring techniques. So a healing message. What is it that you need to hear around healing? We are getting for you today, believe in the power of light. Believe in the power of light. We have a cute little lion here. If you're seeing a lion in your life, this is a confirmation for you. If you haven't seen one, you're seeing one now and you're going to see them. This is another spirit animal energy that you can work with. The number 20, if you're seeing this number, remember the message of this card. So trust in the higher plan. Your path is protected. Nothing can harm you. So once again, trust in the higher plan. Your path is protected and nothing can harm you. Okay, so carry these messages, these numbers with you. The affirmation, anytime you see the number 20, repeat this affirmation. I am divinely protected. I am divinely protected. And you can say these affirmations anytime you like. It doesn't have to be when you see these numbers. All right, so blocked energy card. What could be potentially blocking you and how can you release it? So we are getting for you, Sagittarius, blocked sacral chakra. Blocked sacral chakra. So you may be experiencing a lack of energy and creativity or feeling manipulative. How do you unblock this? You have to unblock your second chakra. So balance your sacral chakra for optimal creativity, pleasure, and emotional expression using crystals or by tapping into your creative side through your preferred expression. So once again, Balance your sacral chakra for optimal creativity, pleasure, and emotional expression using crystals or tapping into your creative side through your preferred expression. So look at that. And we already got sodalite for you. And you can use any kind of crystal you desire here. You don't have to pick sodalite. You could pick another one that resonates for you. All right, so angel number. Some of you are seeing angel numbers. This is going to give you your confirmation, and you're actually meant to carry this number around with you throughout 2025. And remember the message it has to offer anytime you see the number. So foundation, the number 4. This is all about laying those solid foundations in the ground, the roots of who you are, and living by those, okay? So the number 4. It's time for you to start building a solid base in your life, Sagittarius. This has to do with your physical body, your health, your work, your relationships, your homes, and your values. Okay, have some healthy boundaries up, especially around, what is in alignment with you and what is not in alignment with you. Okay, so this is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching.